Testing 1 2 1 2. You guys ready?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out.
What's going on, Grumpy? Good to see you guys. Maple Leaf. Good to see you. Testing 1 2. Thank you for that 5x5, 69x69 Maple. Sci-Fi 2142. How's it going? Daniel Stewart. Good to see you. Silver Killer, matey. Grumpy Old Studios again. Thanks for joining. Shahab, it's good to see you. Durka. Be right with you, friends. We got plenty of time. Be right back. right. Hey, Sim fans, welcome back to the show. Welcome to this special Sunday long-haul flight live stream, friends. It feels like forever and a day, but since we've been flying together, we did some FlightSimExpo, a lot of us, right, together. We're going to talk about that. We got plenty of time in this long-haul flight. So, friends, today we are taking to the skies from Amsterdam to New York, JFK, in the PMDG Boeing 777-200ER, powered by the Rolls-Royce engines, right? I think we're all down with that. The Trent engines, right? And thanks to all of you who voted. This aircraft won the community poll. I'm excited to fly it across the Atlantic with you. Now, during the flight, we'll settle in for some in-flight movies. I already saw somebody said Hot Shots. And so we'll see what we can come up with. My Plex server is actually, I need to rebuild. So we'll have to see what's on Netflix. I couldn't get signed into Hulu because the stupid half the time the authentication doesn't work. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done, friends. Count on it. So anyway, we'll be in for some in-flight movies, and also we'll be hopping into Discord voice here for a special FlightSimExpo 2025 debrief for all of us that were there, and we appreciate all of you going out to Providence, and then those that couldn't make it there, connecting with you all virtually and remotely. It was good to see you. Now, for this flight, I'll be flying the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing Yoke, along with the WINWING Orion Pedals right here. Everybody can see that. I've got my foot condoms on, don't worry. All right, and we'll also be using the PAP3. Here we go. PAP3 is right here. There's the PAP3. We're not using the PFP. I am checking to see if I can get the PFP7. I got the 3N. So I reached out to Max at WinWing, and we'll see if they'll send that our way. But so we're going to be doing the virtual PFP today. Now, the throttle setups includes the Honeycomb Bravo Throttle Quadrant that is outfitted, as you can see here, with the 777 ProDeskSim add-on. This is specifically for the 777. You can see the brown face plates here, or the access plates. And so we'll be using that, and shout out to ProDeskSim for sending those our way, friends. And with that being said, let's do the usual. Friends, it feels like it's been forever and a year. I'm Symphonetic, your host for this long-haul flight. Good to see you, everybody. Matey in here. We got Siva Killa Siva. Good to see you, Dolph. Good to see you, my friends. Boeing 777, Rolls-Royce. Yes, we will be doing the dual start today for you, my friend. Ivan 007's in the house, friends. Good to see Ivan. Old Golfer 67 OG in the house. Saw Mike at the FlightSimExpo along with Silver Killer and Maple Leaf. How's it going, Maple? Saw Maple at the expo. A lot of friends in here we saw at the and Grumpy Old Studios. Thank you for dropping in. Understand if you got to go train the pup, but we appreciate you coming in and doing a like. Get those numbers up. Good to see you. Let's see. Who else? Proctus. Saw Proctus at the expo as well. It's good to see you, Proctus. Thank you for joining us. And Daniel Stewart and Sci-Fi 2142. Several of you jumped in on virtually to the expo. I remember seeing you, Sci-Fi, and it was good to see you there. And Durka in the house. Durka, how's it going, Durka? Good to see you as well. And Bats, of course. Hung out with Bats and Johnny Mon during the expo with a lot of you, but then also we went to Newport and had an orange whip and just a really good laid-back time. So appreciate that, Bats, and being the hell of a guy you are. Of course, Johnny's the OG on the hell of a guy, but you dropped me off at the airport. You guys are both dropping me off at the airport there in Providence so I can make my way back to Des Moines area. But friends, again, thank you for joining. It's good to see all of you. Let's get this party started, as Old Golfer said a little bit ago, friends. All right, so let's turn the sound on, and we'll turn the music down. I had Max run in here. My son was like, it was almost Grand Central Station in here. I was trying to get started. It's okay, though, but everybody starts coming in. A dog comes in, kids come in, the wife comes in, Mrs. Symphonetic, bless her soul, bless the kids. It's great to have them. And then Max just came back in again. But they wanted to get the dog and all that, but it's so good to have them here as well. But I was getting a little distracted, but I think I'm focused again here. But got Sci-Fi 2142 in here, Mighty over there, Old Golfer 67, Bats in the house, P2 Simviation. Good to see you, TJ Turner in here. Look at that. And then Silva Killa, the Old Golfer 67. And by the way, I've got a new controller. Check this out. I bought it, and guess. Of course, I had to get it because my other one was like basically breaking down on me. But here, so I've got the new controller here. I've got the red Xbox with our colors. See, check that out. Black buttons with the red and then the white. So I thought that was appropriate for getting a new Xbox controller to do the panning around. So glad to have that. But anyway, let's continue on and jump on into the beautiful 777-200ER, and I did get GSX installed. So I've got, you notice that because I've got the tug right there. Now I'm not necessarily going to necessarily get everything going with the GSX for all the options, but we might do a few things like, for example, when we do the fueling, and I did turn up the speed on it. Do you all want to see a little GSX? I think Harry said it's about time you did GSX, and we can do a little GSX. Get over here. All right, we got 28 of you in here, friends. Appreciate you joining in. Thanks to you. To you, all of you. Friends, good to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and get this party started. So we're going to go up and check out and get the, run through the checklist. We'll do battery. And we're going to go over to the left here and go to ground operations. Let's go ahead and request the ground power. You'll notice it'll turn a little blue box here. There we go. Go up here, and now we should be able to get it on. And our FCU, which was off before, now is magically lit up, as you can see here. So we got the FCU lit, and we'll get back to that in a moment. All right, I got to find my checklist here. So we are doing cold and dark. Setup time is right, Boeing 777. Good to see you, man. No, you've been waiting for this long-haul flight for quite some time, so we finally are getting there. A lot of you have been waiting for this for a long time. Landing gear is down. Parking brake, let's make sure we got that baby set. And we don't, so we're going to go ahead and do that. By the way, as many of you know, GSX won't work until you set that. Parking brake is set. Throttles, let's make sure they're idle. And I do believe these are idle, and they are set idle. Perfect. All right. Next thing we're going to do is external primary switch. We already did that. ADIRS, there we go. ADIRU, right? We'll go ahead and get the seats. Those all turned on. Battery switches on. IFE passenger seats, cabin utility. We'll come back to the APU. Ivan 007 says, what servers are you on? We are on the West USA, my friend. West USA. Save your gas till SimFanatic gets pushed. Isn't that the truth? For sure. For sure. I'm fine on the left panel lighting. Right panel's fine. Nav lights are already on. We're going to go ahead and do our logo. We can do that. I love how this performs. It's performing great. That's what I love about 2024. The performance. Performance is good. Import SimBrief. Let's go ahead and import our route. So we're going to go over here. Kind of duck behind the tiller there, but we're going to go to our electronic flight bag and request the SimBrief, nav data from the SimBrief, and then we're going to go to departure weather. And it looks like we got a few at 1,000 for clouds. We got 170 at 6 knots. We also have a few clouds, cumulonimbus clouds at 1,500. And let's see, we've also got, let's check it out, 1716 with a Q1004. So let's just check and make sure that, well, we'll do that when our systems come online. Okay. Haven't flown the 777 for a while. Next time, let's do a KLAX to RJTT flight. There you go. We've got Boeing 777. Member for 4 months. Thank you, Boeing 777 says. I'm so happy for this 777 long haul. We're flying the Rolls-Royce engines today as well, which are my favorites. Are we also doing a toga takeoff? We will. We will be doing a toga.
I'm so happy for this 777 long haul. We're flying the Rolls-Royce engines today as well, which are my favorite. Are we also doing a toga takeoff?
We are. We are going to be a toga takeoff. Toga. We're going to be taking 18 left out of here. And, yes, toga time. Bats at the blue skies and orange whips. I love it. Love it, brothers. All right. So we got that set. Now we're going to continue on. LRM I already got set, Bats. Thank you. I was like, the one time we don't want to forget LRM, and Bats is right. This is the time to have it on so we can pump up those numbers with our VA. So, Bats, you're absolutely right. If you don't have the LRM already going, get that going. I do have that going, Bats. Thank you for the reminder, because usually I forget, but I remember this time, because a long-haul flight's like, if we did 8-hour flight and forgot to turn that on, oh, the horror. All right, emergency lights. Going to go ahead and tick this box here. Box. All right, window heat. Those on. There we go. I think these are good. Yeah, we're on there. All right, window heat, left light panel. We're good. I almost missed that part. Left window heat, right landing pane, and all that. Very good. Make sure I didn't miss anything because I almost missed the emergency light and window heat. So we got the SimBrief imported, the weather's loaded, menu, and let's go ahead and get our position INET going. So we're going to go down here, FMC, position initialization. Click on that. We're going EHAM, EH, Echo, Hotel, Alpha, Mike. Right in here, reference airport, and we're going to put this in our scratch pad right down here. And there we go. We got it loaded. Route. Route request. Go over here. We're going to do SimBrief. I just loaded that up. As you can see, that pulls it in automatically. And it's time to set fuel. And so let's go ahead and we'll get the fuel truck. So we're going to go up here, and we're going to use GSX finally. All right, so that loads up here, and we're going to say request refueling. And we'll go with the Swissport International.
The fueling truck is on its way.
Now, if you go to the United, I think if you go to the United terminal, it'll
Please
actually
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes, okay, ma'am. All right, so we'll come back to the fuel, and if we go outside, we should be. Hey, we got KR Productions is in the house. KR, welcome to the live stream. It is good to see you. Everybody say hello to KR. So we should have a fuel truck coming over here. Where's he at? There he is. Here he comes. Here comes our fuel truck. I'm off to save the day. There he goes. He's coming over to fuel our 777. KR Production says, do you not use a secondary external power? I do sometimes. Do you want me to push the button, KR? Oh, I'll push it. Oh, I'll push the button. You want me to push the button? I'll push the button. All right, we're going to go back inside here. Dual engine start, and we're going to be blasting the heck out of Amsterdam with the Max Toga. Absolutely. Here, I'll turn that on. There we go. I'll make KR happy. All right. Moving right along. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and load our route. So while we're waiting for the fuel truck to get here, is the fuel truck there? Yeah, we're going to watch that because it's kind of cool. But let's go ahead and set our payload. And then let's go ahead.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck is in position. Okay. But
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
So
it.
these guys are going to get out of here. Look at this. They're going to come out. This is kind of cool. You guys have GSX. You can check this out. And it is 2024 compatible, which is pretty cool. And these guys will get out here and they'll start hooking stuff up. So they're just taking their time. Good sounds. There they go. For our long haul flight, we got to get loaded up here. He's going to put the little sticks and the warning flags out. There, here he goes. Take your time. We have nowhere to be. All right, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get this hooked up, and then they're gonna get the. We'll go back to them, but so let's get the plan going, and then we'll get the fuel going. All right, select route. So if we go to select route requesting. Freaking ground crew, no sense of urgency. I swear, I know, right? All right, route request is sent. All right, we can load that baby up. We're gonna go ahead and hit load. We're gonna have activate once it gets loaded up here. There's EHAM to JFK. All right, so we're ready. Activate, execute. There's our legs.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
So they're ready for us. Oh, there, see, he's got them hooked up right there. So he just hooked these up here. So we're ready to get the fuel loaded. So let's go ahead and set the fuel. So we're going to go back to INET. No, that wasn't where I wanted to go. And let's see here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Just got to find where I need to go now. So that's a route. I lost my spot. How do I get back to the half loaded too? How do I get back to my fuel stuff?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Menu, and then it's actions. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, thank you. Well, I had it. How do I get back to the spot I was before where I can load it from the flight plan? It's not there, is it? No. See, I clicked off my spot. Now I got kind of messed up here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I should have said fuel, yeah. Route page and then import from SimBrief. I thought that's what I did. So I'm here. But I'm losing the spot where I had it before. Okay. Oh, there. Thank you. Thank you. Who said that? Boeing 777. Thank you, sir. All right, we got back. Okay, set fuel now. So this is supposed. Thank you. I usually do that in sequence, and I get out of sequence. Okay, and she's gonna bitch at me until I get this going. Okay. So our fuel, if I look at SimBrief and I go to times and weights, our fuel should be at 117.7, and it says that. So we're going to say set fuel. We're looking over here. So let's say set fuel 117.7. Perfect. Thank you, 777. You get the first officer emoji first. All right. So we got that set, and we should have zero fuel weight is 362.7. So that is good. So I think that part's set. Good deal. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and go to departure arrival, and we are going to be taking the following route. We're going 18 left, and if somebody wants to type in exclamation FP, and thank you, KR, as well. If somebody does exclamation FP, then that will give you the flight plan for today. You'll see what I'm looking at. So we're going to go 18 left, take off from 18 left. Our standard instrument departure, or SID, is Bergy 4E. So Berg 4E, you can see the fuel's coming into the plane. Berg 4E, and no transition there. So we're going to hit execute. Going to go. Now you got to go back to index here. Then arrival. We're going to be doing the 22 left, ILS 22 left. Right, and then I would set that on the second McDo. Then when it comes time to board you, I can set your payload. Oh, there you go. That's a good. That's a really good idea, KR. I'll have to do that next time. Good idea. Okay, so let's see. Where was I at? So we took ILS 22 left, and we're going to go Parch 4. So Parch 4 approach, and then our transition is going to be any. And then I was looking at this before with Navigraph charts. And by the way, did you guys see that interviewed the CEO and co-founder from, well, you haven't seen it yet unless you remember. You get early access to it, but did a interview with Magnus over there. He's the co-founder and CEO of Navigraph. And so that's coming out Wednesday. I figured we're going to be on vacation for a week, and I'll get into that. So I figure I better have some content coming out since I'm not going to be live streaming Wednesday. So for those of you that don't have a membership, you'll see that on Wednesday come out. Already scheduled, set to release. Okay, so when I look at my departure here, so let me go back to the info, my flights. So I was looking at this, and I Parch 4, and then thought any transition, and then DPK. So if we do DPK, let's execute that. And what we're going to do is run through the legs here. And so we're going to go next, look for any discos, discontinuities, and then we'll take those out. PBD, check that out. PBD, Providence. We going over Providence. All right, so vectors, here we go. DPK, we're going to go, I think, over the vectors for now and do execute. And then there's our 22 left. So let's go ahead and check the flight plan. We're going to go up here, go to plan, and we're just going to step through this. So we're taking off, and let's just step through it on our way over the Atlantic. And we will make our way over the Atlantic. Okay, that's where we're going to take off right there, right? So, because we don't need to go DPK. So if we're going to go... what's that? Previous page. So that's trait. Let's kind of clean this up. So, okay, we want to go over... Let's go Robber and over Crail to DBK. Okay, does that make sense? So we'll do DPK. Oh, what'd I hit? Page. So let's go. We got to mark over that Crail. So we're going to go DPK. Previous. Over Crail. So we'll go Robber. Let's see how that looks. Actually, we could probably take Robber out, too. What do you think? Robber DPK. PVD trait. Parch. CCC. We could probably go over the CCC. And not go Robber. So let's go DPK over Robber. Let's see how that looks. So something you kind of got to fidget with this just to get it cleaned up. There we go. Then on in. Okay, one more time. One more time for the road. Just make sure it all looks clean. You want pretty much straight or no more than 45-degree angles if you can help it. That just gives your plane a chance to turn. That's probably a little more than 45, but that's okay. That looks good. Y'all think that looks good? I think that looks good. I think it looks good. What do y'all think? Pilot Rick, what's up? Good to see you, Pilot Rick. Says, on my way. Hello, everyone. Having some issues, but got figured out. Don't worry, man. You got plenty of time. And 777 says it looks fine. So we're going to go with that. We're going to go back to our map mode. Make sure I got that right. Yep, okay. Map mode. Okay, perfect. So that looked good. Now I got to get the rest of this program. Won't take too long. init ref. Let's go ahead and hit accept. And then we're going to do our 0 fuel weight. 362.7. If you remember, that's what it was in there. Flight level 430. How high are you guys going today? I had 380. But this is doing 400. What are you all doing for a flight? Those of you that are flying with us today for the long haul, what are you doing for a altitude flight level? We could probably go 400, 380, or we'll do 380. We can always step increase it if we want. We're gonna change that to 380. All right, TJ, and then performance initialization requests. We already got that, right? I think that was already done. I don't remember ever clicking on it, but we'll click on it again just to double check here. 320, Bats, you're going 320. All right, accept. There we go. Okay, now thrust limits. We're gonna do takeoff and climb. We don't need to worry about Silver. Silver's going 320. Okay. All right, flaps. We're gonna go 5 on the flaps. Center gravity is going to be trim of, it's 26%, a trim of 575. We'll get that set later. We need the hydraulics to do that, so we can't do that yet. We also got 135 on V1, 141 on VR on rotation, and then 151 on the V2. So we'll get that program there, and that puts the things in the tape over there. And we're almost done. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this VNAV button, and we're going to page over 3 times and get our forecast here for our winds aloft. We're going to load our winds aloft and request that. There we go. We got our winds aloft. Okay, friends. There we go. I think we're set in terms of programming. If I missed anything, win yourself an emoji. Full max. That's right, 777. We're doing it, buddy. Okay. So we've got that set. Back to the checklist. By the way, the checklist I like is JD. Y'all like the JD checklist? If you don't know what it is, check it out at FlightSim.to. Perfectly fine. We also load the wind data and the route data. Yes. Right, so we got the SimBrief, all the route stuff is done, the departure, I'm just going through the checklist here. Takeoff performance page, init ref, we got all that, the V1 speeds, everything's set there. Hello, A-Pink, everybody, welcome, A-Pink. No worries on the caps, it happens. All right, altimeter, let's make sure the altimeter's set, because right now it's 29902, and that certainly isn't the right one. I'm going to cheat and hit the comma on my keyboard. It says 2965, but we don't want it in inches because we're in Germany, So we're going to go over here and we're going to change it to HPA by clicking on that. And 1004. Is that what you got, Silver? How about the rest of you? 1004. We're going to go over here and we're going to go back up here. EHAM 1004. That is looking fancy. All right. You're in the Netherlands. Okay. Let's go to 10004 on the altimeter, says Boeing 777. All right. All right, and the guys in the fuel truck, they should be done now, right? Oh, yeah, so they're away. So we're good. All right. They left us. They left us! You know, I've got a different tug here. That's weird. I wonder... Oh, it might be Swiss because I changed it. I don't know. That's cool. Not used to using GSX, obviously. Okay, so we've got the altimeter set, mode control, MCP set, flight directors to both on. I want to show you something here. Oh, I already have them on here. But if I... Let me see if I turn them off. Okay, I already had them on, but shoot. I meant to turn these off. If these are on, by the way, so I've got my PAP3. I'm going to show you something. If these are actually pushed on, then it doesn't register. So they got to be off when you're launching the SimApp Pro software. At least that's what I found. So anyway, but I do like the little switches. They're kind of fun to play with. Okay, sorry. Okay, so our flight director is on. Yep, it's on. And it won't let me put it down. Let me see if I... Now I did that. Can I push it down now? What if I do the right one? All right, well, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. Flight director's on. Okay. Okie dokie. Flight directors are on. Speed selector V2 plus 10. So we're going to go check it down here. And what was our V speed? We'll do the tip from VR or KR Productions here. We're going to go FMC. And let's go to iNet Ref. And our V speed's 151. So we're going to go 161 on our PAP3. So 161 for our speed. So we'll get that dialed in, 161. All right, perfect. I'm going to leave that on for now. Next thing we're going to do is, there goes the dog, our heading selector. And we are taking off from what runway again are we taking off? 18 left, right? So we're going to set the heading to 180. And actually, I can show you this in the cockpit, in case you're wondering. It worked, Mom. It works. So we're going to set our heading right here, 181. Great stuff. We also interviewed WINWING. If you didn't see me with the interview at FlightSimExpo interviewing Tony at WINWING, you got to check that out. Hurry up, bruh. Okay, so we've got the flight director speed selector mode preset to LNAV and VNAV. So we're going to go ahead and click those buttons, and they go green, as you can see. All right, and there we go. Heading selector is already a takeoff heading. Altitude selector, cleared altitude, we're doing 380. So you can see that's working over there. And the faster you spin this dial, the quicker it goes, obviously. Okay. Flight level at 380. Set and check. Heading selectors at takeoff. Altitude set. Standby instruments. Landing gear is down once again. Auto brake selector to RTO. So go down here and we're going to do RTO. RTO. All right. And next thing we're going to check is ECAS cancel recall. So we're going to just look at the ECAS here, right, and see we've got, it's going to say engine shutdown, brake source, fuel pressure, all that stuff, hydraulic pressure. We go over here and hit this recall button. It takes it away and bring it back. So it's just kind of double checking that, make sure nothing new comes up. All right. Speed brake lever is down. So we can see there. Next thing, thrust levers are at idle. Just make sure they are at idle. There we go. Idle. And let's see. Flap lever is in agreement. I've got it set up right there. So you can see this is all set. We got it all done here. Parking brake is set. Again, it's set. Transponder to standby. So we're going to go down here and set our transponder. To standby. There we go. A few clicks to the left. Standby it is. We're almost ready to push. All right, stand by. APU, let's go ahead and start the APU. Go right up here, and we're going to get set up for this and listen to these sounds. The sounds are actually really pretty good. I'm going to go over here. There's going to be a little tiny bitty flap door. That's right there. You're going to see come up right there as soon as we hit start. So we're going to go to APU on and start. As easy as that. You're going to see there comes the little flap. And then here's our exhaust. It's going to blast us. Maple, how's it going, Maple? So good to see you at FlightSimExpo along with everybody else. We got Boeing 777 says, do we have any initial climb? According to the charts, I'm just going to go straight out and up. We have some initial climbs. I mean, we can look at the FMC here. But look at that heat blur. Of course, Bats is flying that one. Oh, wouldn't be caught dead without the C-17. Actually, are you in the C-17 or what are you in, Bats? Listen to those sounds, friends. Looks like the clouds are clearing up a little bit. Had some weather here this morning. Listen to the sounds. I wonder if I don't think Boris did these sounds. I wonder if Boris is going to do the sounds for the 777. He did a hell of a job on the 7.3 for the iFly and for the PMDG add-on. There we go. We got that on. Okay. And if you want to see how fast your APU is going, you can go over here and you can click on Stat. You're going to go down here and see that their RPMs are at 100%. You're in the C-17. The A320 won't make it. Oh, got it. Okay, so we got that going, which is nice. Okay, moving on. APU external power, we can go ahead and make sure that that is off, and we'll go ahead and click that to say available. So that is off. Set and check. Let's go hydraulic panels to set. So we're going to go back up here. And we're just going to make sure we get all these on. So we're going to go on. This one's already on, and then we got to do these as auto. You're going to hear those fans kind of power down. You're going to see these lights go out. Hopefully. There they go. And the fan's going to kick back on. We're going to do seatbelts. Listen to the ding. Can you hear that? Could you all hear that? Are you there? Are we there yet? Not by a damn sight. Not by a damn sight there, matey. Okay. Seatbelt signs on. No electronics, no smoking. Got to get the fuel pumps on now. So we got fuel pumps on. We got 4. We don't have any fuel in our center. This bird has a lot of room for fuel. But if you look over here, you can see there's no fuel in the center. So you don't want to put the pumps on or you'll get a warning. So there we go. Okay, almost there, I promise. Let's go ahead and do the beacon and stab trim. So we're going to go ahead and do the beacon light. Beacon is on. And now we're going to go ahead and do the stab trim. Now you want to do the stab trim to see where that's at. You got to go over here, hit the flight control button up here, so FCTL. Then you're going to get your display here. Now I'm going to hold down my trim until we get to 575. So I'm actually holding it down on my TCA Boeing Yoke until that says 5. It was 575, right? Yep, it's right over there on our right. There we go, 575. Make sure it stops at that. There we go, 575, so we're good to go there. You guys ready for push? Are you ready for the dual engine start on the Rolls-Royce? There, 777. Okay, stab trim is set. Transponder to expounder. 2 clicks up. 1, 2. There we go. All right, we're ready for push, friends. I think we're ready. Let's remove the GPU. So go back over here. Go to ground operations. We're going to go ahead and release the ground power. That little blue box will go out. Remove the chocks. Chocks are away. All right. Yes, dual engine start. GPU ACU's done. Chocks are removed. Jetway's already clear. Stairs, closed doors. Flight deck is secured. Beacon is on. It's time for pushback. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and call, I think it's Control-Shift F12. But I'm going to be safe because I don't want to close the window. I could just see it happening when I close the simulator after all that, right? So request pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. Departure clearance requested. Now you got to check this out because this is kind of cool. There goes TJ. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. She's gonna stick the pin in it. Let's get our engine view set up quick.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback. External. What is it? Isn't it 4? Nope, 5.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Not from the description. If you type in !FP, maybe it'll show you the updated flight plan. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the tug. Yeah, it's a different tug. Isn't that cool? The Swissport tug's different. She's gonna get that sucker connected. Well, I'll tell you what. Okay.
Locking gear.
Did I just hear something bang? Sound like a frickin' gunshot. Okay, locking gear. No wonder everyone is going north. Oh no. Maple's already... okay, so we're gonna just do straight pushback, manual stop.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, here we go. We're gonna release the parking brakes. I'm gonna push the toe brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All right, here we go.
Start at will.
Here we go. We're pushing. All right. Time for the engine start. I'm missing my fixed camera 2.5. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we're ready. Gonna go up here. Start, left, right, and you can do this. And both on. And why you can do that with the Trents? They don't take as much bleed air pressure to get those turbines spinning. That's why you can do it with the Rolls-Royce, and I think that's probably why you 777 wanted this, because you can't do it with the GE or the Pratt & Whitney, but you can do it with the Rolls-Royce engines, do a dual engine start. I do like the fact that that guy's like walking there. That's pretty cool. Again, the reason, if you're wondering, why hasn't Sim been doing GSX? Why haven't we been doing GSX until now? It's because of the overhead. In 2020, I didn't have enough. It was too much on my frames. I was having to bleed every single ounce of frames out of it. But now with 2024, it runs so great that we had to go with, we could use it. We can use it now. And it should be stopping us here. There we go. Yeah, the wing walkers. That wing walker's going to stop. And the tug's going to stop.
Please set parking brakes.
All right, set parking brake. Turn it on. There we go.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine start. Confirm good engine
Cockpit
start.
to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good engine start. Okay, here comes the... Can you hear the air coming back on? She should be taking off the pin here in a minute. Oh, she already did. Nope, still on there. So she's gonna take the pin out. Look at that big Delta bird! Woo! We'll be at JFK before you guys can say 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Unlocking the gear. I just heard something bang again. What is that? What is going on? Look at all of you over there. Oh, the best part of my new controller, it's got the little share button. I just click on that. I don't even have to hit my controller or my Stream Deck to take a screenshot of you guys now.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
You know what that means? It means it's going to be easier for me to capture your landings
Left is
on
clear.
landing challenges.
Right is clear.
Left is clear, right is clear. Are we ready? I got to wait for her to, like, you know, walk out. Don't want to run her over. Don't want to run the little gal over. All right, let's go over to our charts. Love Navigraph charts. So here, we're going to go up to 1811, so we're going to just take Alpha to November 2. Is that Hotel? No, that's Echo. So we're going to take it over to Echo. So we're going to go Alpha to Bravo, then to November 2 to Echo. Okay, got it. All right, she's going to wave us clear as soon as we're clear to go. There she goes. She gave us the clear sign. Brakes off. Set brake. Oops, she didn't give me the all clear. She's mad. Oh, okay, now she's done. Now she's gonna, okay. See, I'm not used to GSX. Here we go. All right, I'm going to get the... you can see all the cameras below. So you can see my rudder pedals, the PFP, and also the Bravo. Straight through here. Hey, Pink, how's it going? And we are using Track IR. Track IR was at the booth, too. We were going to do an interview, but ran out of time. I think I need to go left a little bit here, then back to the right, it looks like. There goes practice. All taken off for a long-haul flight. We're going to do a little talking about FlightSimExpo. I'm going to jump into Discord voice once we get airborne. And we're going to talk about what we liked best, what we liked least, and some things that... some exciting news that we had from there. So definitely looking forward to that with y'all. So look down here and you can look at the controls. So you can see that they're working. There's TJ Turner. TJ, you're flying the A380? TJ's flying the A380. I think we want to keep going this way, right? Now cross this runway over here. A380. Hey! Who's that? Leela, the only one. And WMK Ground is in the house. Nice. WMKI, you changed your gamer tag more than anyone I know. You just try to throw me off, don't ya? That's what you're doing. We're taking Echo 6. There's TJ over there. Heading on over to 18 left. Flaps 5, thank you, sir. Thank you, 777. I didn't do my checklist before I started rolling. Thank you. I would have maybe caught it before we took off, but then again, maybe I wouldn't. All right, so here's an ILS approach line. All right, look at that windsock. I think this 18 left is the right move here. That's right behind us. All right, I can almost smell the kerosene. All right, let's go ahead. I got to run through that checklist. Thank you, 777. So let me go through the checklist here. All right, pushback, lower center display, low pressure. APU I need to turn off as well. So that can come off. APU's off. Auto brake is verified at RTO, and auto brake flap set for takeoff. There we go. 5, and pushback tugs removed. Taxi lights I didn't even get on. Jeez, I can definitely tell that I'm like really. Now I'm gonna have to turn the taxi light off. Let's go the landing lights on. Let's get our runway turn off lights. Let's get our strobe on and our wing on. There we go. Okay, are we ready? Flap set for takeoff, speed brakes down, forward, transponder to TARA. That'll get rid of that TCAS. And before I get bitched at by Bitching Betty, I'm going to do the in-flight checklist here. Transponder, weather radar, MCP, auto throttle arm, and I think it's... Oh, it's not armed. Hold on. Check this out. FCU. Right here, we got the mag switch. So I'm going to turn this on. Boom. There we go. Auto throttle is armed. Well, that was convenient. All right. Auto throttle is armed. Landing lights on. Runway turn off lights. Strobe lights on. Okay, I think we're ready, friends. But before we take off, we're going to go down here and actually going to go up here and go to checklist. Checklist. And let's just run through this, otherwise it'll start barking at me. Flight instruments there. All right. And then flight door. MCP, we got that. Takeoff speed, CDU, trim's done. Taxi debrief. All right. Recall, flight controls. And then after takeoff, there we go. Okay, so now we can go back. We can do engine. All right, are we ready? Are we ready, M&M Flyer? Welcome to the live stream. It's good to see you. Here we go. Make sure our volume's all the way up. Let's hear these beautiful Rolls-Royce engines. Ready, half of them are in the air, I know, right? Sci-fi, see over there. Bat's right behind us. Yep, Bat's right behind us. Are we ready for toga, friends? Okay, we're gonna go straight out and then to the right. See, it still barked at me. It says checklist on... What did I miss on the checklist? What did I miss, guys? I didn't think I missed anything. Oh. No, that's fine. Oh, this stuff. I thought didn't I just check those? The heck? I checked these. What happened? Did I somehow clear it accidentally? Okay, now we're good. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40% on the throttles. Hold those brakes down. Release and toga. Forward pressure on the yoke. Keep the nose straight. I forgot my passengers. Airspeed alive. Toga. Toga. 80 knots. 80 knots. Release that forward pressure on the stick. I'm going to talk about the WINWING Boeing Yoke. I asked Tony about it. V1. V1. Rotate. V2. No tail strike. We're going to fly right into TJ's...
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Do a little left dog leg. All right, we'll go ahead and do command. MCU. Go ahead and put our flaps up a notch. And M Flyer Robin says, "How in is this light?" We have just took off. It's a long haul, so you got plenty of time, man. All right, let's go flaps up all the way. So we're going to go ahead and do the flaps up on this lever. This is the ProDeskSim, by the way, add-on for the Honeycomb Bravo, and it's a delight. Listen to those engines. Woo! Woo! Can you hear it, friends? Up, up, and away. Accelerate timer, real time. We're doing real time, man. We're going to be doing some, hopefully, in-flight movies. My Plex server's down right now. Actually, it's not that it's down. I just need to rebuild it because I moved my old Plex server. It was my secondary station. I moved it out. And who just subscribed? Let's see. Who's a new member to our family? It's Luca just subscribed. Luca. Everybody welcome Luca. Luca, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the SimFan family. Welcome to the fun. Thank you, Luca, for that just subscribed. Friends, give Luca some blue skies and orange whips in chat if you got them. As I bump my throttle lever. Luca, good to have you aboard. Good to have you aboard. We'll go ahead and turn off those cameras below. Get the tunes going. Ah, it's so good to be with y'all. I'm not used to flying this early. Did my voice just crack? I think it did. My voice just cracked. I must be going through puberty. STD alert. Ivan's right. 5,000 feet. I forgot. I'm so used to it. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing STD syphilis. Testing 1, 2, 3. No, that stands for standard pressure. Thank you, Ivan. I got to catch up on the first officer emojis to you guys that helped me out. Between 777 and KD or KR. Here we go. 3 first officer emojis to you guys for helping me out there. Thank you. You know, it's kind of, they talk about flying, you got to stay proficient. It's so true. I mean, even flying in the simulator, you guys have seen this. You know, I'm a real pilot. You wouldn't think it by watching me. I know. But, you know, when you, real or in the simulator, you got to kind of watch it. You got to stay proficient. If you don't keep flying, then you can't keep your proficiency up, right? I think I just bumped this. No, it still looks fine. Look at that auto throttle switch, by the way. It's a magnetic switch, and it's a delight. I added that on, so I've got a video on that too. Maple says, no, you're not. Yes, I am, Maple. Lucas says, how is the 200 ER's physics in 2024? Is it any different? It's a great question. Honestly, I haven't flown the 200 ER enough I don't even know if I've ever flown it in 2020, to be honest, Luca. That's a hell of a question. Because this is the first native PMDG. Is that music too loud? This is the first native, I'll turn the engines down a little bit. This is so loud. This is the first native aircraft for PMDG in 2024. So I bought it, and I've flown it only in 2024, so I'm not sure. Can anybody answer Luca's question? Is it better? I think the physics are pretty good. I've never actually flown one, unlike Tony, and that I interviewed at WINWING, right? You all saw him. Do check out that, do a like if you would, that video. We did some B-roll cuts and some A cuts. I had our good friend Delt Gam was there. Where's Delt at? He must be working because we're flying Delta. I mean, this is right up his alley, right here, flying the Delta. That's his aircraft. But anyway, Delta is actually a professional camera and sound man, and he's like, Sim, I'll do the B-roll cuts. And so he took the gimbal thing and he went over the products. And so when I got home, I cut them and spliced them and put them together. And so you got to let me know what you think. Leela says, okay, I'm questioning myself. Why the heck am washing my clothes at midnight? Is that what's happening? Well, I'm questioning myself. Why? Don't normally fly in the morning, but this is cool. I missed you all. It's good to be back flying, and then we're going to be taking another. I'm going to be gone for another week, and so there won't be a live stream on the next 2 Wednesdays or the next Saturday. So that's why we're doing the long haul flight. We're going to get everything in today because we won't be live streaming until basically 2 weeks from yesterday. So I'm going to miss y'all, but I'll be hanging with you guys. And I'll be posting some content. I'm scheduled. I already got the interview with Magnus from Navigraph Charts, from FlightSimExpo. I already got that scheduled to release on Wednesday. I think I have that at 2 my time, so Central Daylight Time. They'll be releasing. And for those of you that are members, you get early access to that. There's some cool news for those of us that use Navigraph that he talks about, and he did talk about during the announcements and stuff. So. Not really any breaking news, but still cool because we interviewed him. I asked him also about, for those of you that do a lot of GA flight, I asked him a question about, are they going to put more airports that are like those GA airports into their database so that we can have information, we can track it, and Navigraph will have Navigraph charts for the airport or elevation, stuff like that. He made a comment. We talked about that quite a bit, actually. We literally blasted the hell out of Amsterdam with the Max Toga. You got that right, buddy. You've got that right. All of our 777s taken off from there, and then bats with the C-17. We did blast the heck out of them. We did, my friend. And we're going to climb up. Look at this. Is that actually... Look at that. There's a little reflection there. I don't think that... Well, yeah, it looks like it's... It almost looks like the parallel 42 with the jet ingestion with the cloud effect. There, that's kind of cool. So we make our way up to flight level 380. We're passing flight level 190 momentarily here. Now, I could probably go ahead and change some of this. So we're going to go ahead and... I like to do 40 out on the left MFD and then the right, or PFD, and then I want to go 80 on the right PFD. So I see 40 there, and I went too many clicks here. I need to go. Notice the 777 goes 160, 320, and 640. Maybe that's what we should do, because we've got such a long distance. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna go 80 on the left and 160 on the right, because we have a long haul flight. That's why we have a longer range than our usual 737. Look at that. Wow, the performance. I'm telling you all right now. So, Luca, you're talking about 2020. If you're not on Xbox, if you're on Xbox, it really doesn't matter too much. I don't know. Maple, you can chime in on it in terms of the performance, but it probably does. But I'm telling you what, if you're on PC and you're like, oh boy, I don't know if I should go 2024 because I don't have a new enough PC. Go 2024 regardless, because it is going to run better. I almost guarantee it. Even though the graphics are better, it takes use of the multi-core processors and threads. So definitely go with it. We go our sharp turn here. Woo! Look at that. Screen capture that baby. And you know, we'll be taking periodic breaks here, and I got to hop into voice here in a minute. Discord voice. Boeing 777 says incredible. In a word, incredible. That wing flex is incredible, isn't it? Love that wing flex. You're right there, Ivan. ANS doesn't do it. Okay. Hey, Stevie's in the house. Member for 24 months in that private pilot. Stevie, thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your continued support and all your support. All of you friends. Says, hello, Sim and friends. Still on the wire about 24. Oh, dude, you got to pull the trigger. I think I'm done with 2020, to be honest.
Sim and friends still on the wire about 24.
I think I'm done with 2020. I seriously am. The only reason I'd go into 2020 is maybe to do a PMDG 7.3 flight. DC6 and 7.3 should be coming, but now that we've got iFly, the Max 8, I get my 7.3 fix in 2024, guys. I don't know what to tell you. So I'm like, I'm this close and not doing, and we're not going to do 2020 as a GA, right? So I think I'm pretty close. Like Oz Flight Simmer and some of the other influencers have already pulled the trigger and just do exclusively 2024 now, or not maybe exclusively, but when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator, exclusively 2024. I've already uninstalled MSFS 2020. Yeah, Ivan. See, I still got it on the hard drive. The only reason I would actually consider doing 2020 still is for those of you that don't have 2024 yet, but now everybody's got 2024, like you just said, Ivan. You uninstalled 2020. Well, if I go back to 2020, now you can't fly. Now, I've got so many. That's like Maple. Like, so many of you have actually uninstalled 2020. You can't fly in 2020. Some of us have left it on the hard drive. I think Silver Killer. Silver, have you left 2020 installed? I'm trying to remember if you said you pulled the trigger and removed it. I finally, by the way, friends, I completely removed X-Plane 11 with all the Ortho 4XP. I needed to free up storage space. And I had all the Ortho, the satellite image. I still have X-Plane 12, don't worry. But I pulled the 11. Oh, shit, I didn't set the clock. It's over here, right? Dang it, thank you. I forgot to set the clock. Thank you, Ivan. Damn. Here you go. Ivan, this is for you, buddy. Here's a couple first officer emojis. Thank God I have all my first officers here tonight. Or today. See, I said tonight. Not used to flying during the day. We got some high clouds up here. We were passing flight level 280. We got another 10,000 feet. Then I am going to hop into Discord chat, Discord voice, say hello to everybody, and then I might go grab a... my in-laws are supposed to be here, too. I got to go say hi to them. I'm not sure if they're here already or they're going to go do lunch. My father-in-law is taking my son fishing, which is great. Appreciate that, Pops. And then my mother-in-law and daughter and wife, Mrs. Symphonic, are going out for lunch because they're having plans to take my daughter to New York City onto Broadway as her graduation gift. That's going to be coming from Grandma C. So thank you, Grandma C, for that. Who's going to Oshkosh? Anybody going to Oshkosh Air Show? It's at the end of the month or towards the end of the month. Turn the music down. Is the music too loud? You guys just tell me if the sound levels are not right. Let me know. Then we got our contrails going, friends. There we go. Got our contrails going. Oh, I forgot to put on the gamer tags. I'm sorry. We got Kansas City back there in the house. We got TJ Turner. And I see over there I got A-Pink and Cold Farron. I don't know if Cold Farron's with us. You guys, your gamer tags are kind of hiding behind the clouds there, or kind of blending with the clouds, rather. We got Maple Leaf. And practice up ahead. Sorry, guys, I had the gamer tags off. Where the hell's Silver Killer? Oh, there we go. We got Pilot Rick over there. Pilot Rick, good to see you. Bats over there, and Light Tomcat. I think Light Tomcat's in here. Light Tomcat, if you're with us, let us know. And we got 32 of you all that are just hanging out in the cabin. You know what I probably could do? Turn off the landing lights. Let's go ahead and clean this thing up. Leave the strobes on, take off the wing light. There we go. I do like the different sounds, like A380 with the TJ Turner back there. And look, TJ, it didn't impact my performance. Like 2020, remember that when we had we were doing the A380 highlight from Fly-By-Wire, and it was in 2020? And we were at a third-party airport, and my frame rates went literally into the single digits. And now I wasn't the only one. A lot of you are having a hell of a time because all of our cars were actually rendering the cabins of all the A380s at the airport. I did get the right livery, yes. Awesome. Let's do the pen clicks. What's the pen clicks? Oh, over here? Oh. What does this actually do anything? Is that going to set a self-destruct for my aircraft? Is that what you just got me to do? Vitor MD11, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Is it Vitor or Vitor? Vitor, I bet. Good to see you, man. Boeing 777, nope, it just clicks the pen. Oh, well, we got to have some fun. Thank you. I wouldn't even have done that if you hadn't said anything, 777. Look at that. Look at this sky. I got to get a screenshot of that. That's looking fine and dandy right there. The rings a bell in the PMDG office. There you go. Should we do a cabin tour once we get up airborne? Airborne. Once we get up to the top and to our top of climb. So we'll hop into Discord voice. I'll say hello to everybody. Then I'm going to have to go grab maybe a Bloody Mary. I'm pacing my safe. Maybe I'm not. I'm pacing myself, Maple, and all. Look, I've got a water. Look, Mom. Your boy's drinking H2O. Haven't hit the orange whips yet. Yeah. Oh, so how many of you, we'll talk about FlightSimExpo more in a moment, but how many are going to MSP, to Minneapolis? It's only 3.5 hour drive for me next year, so obviously I'll be going. Leela says, dang, imagine doing a flight that's almost 3,000 nautical miles. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Hey, we're glad you're here, Leela. Welcome. MSP for sure, Bats. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, we're making our way. Let's check Navigraph charts. Or actually, Navigraph, you can track your aircraft. I'll talk a little bit about some of the interviews that we did. I've got a Moza interview that I'm putting together. It'll get out. I've got some gear coming from Moza, from Wingflex, some more from WinWing, and more. Thrustmaster is going to be sending us the Ava flight stick. So I'm going to talk about more of that as we get into the stream because we got plenty of time. We'll see if I can't find a movie or two that I'll actually have access to. And when the heck did they start charging for Plex when your friends share? I went to go, my Blando, many of you know Blando, he's got a Plex server. So last night I went to go connect to his Plex server. Now they want to charge you to connect to your friend's Plex server. Sons of bitches. Get you at every turn. No, it's good. Plex is good. All right. So we're going to be going over the good old UK. We'll be saying hi to Murph. Once we fly over the UK, we're going to have to say, hey, Two-Toe Murphy, as we overfly his house. It's good to see him there. Two-Tone XP72 Blue. Blue hung out with us a few days. And with practice. Bat says, better enter his info manually after the flight. Yeah. Oh, man. FSU IPC problems. Oh, no, Silver Killer. Oh, Silver, you're making a bloody? That's awesome, man. I'm going to follow you here in a minute. I got to get to altitude so I can jump in and have you all do the crickets chirping on me. These guys, by the way, did it actually in real life. Silver Killer had the soundboard. So I come walking in off the elevator to meet up these guys outside of a meeting spot that we had every time at the Omni. What was Fluor? Fluor was the we'll talk about Fluor because they were awesome. They gave us the whole bar while we were there. I'm going to share some photos while we're doing this live stream. But yeah, man, that was hilarious. I come out of the elevator and Silver, somebody plays the crickets chirping. It was pretty creative. Qantas Sim Pilot says, out of interest, what's your call sign? How's it going, Qantas? Well, I'm not flying Pilot Edge or VATSIM or anything like that. So my flight number is AAL542, but I'm call sign SimFanatic, of course. Good to have you, Qantas, in the house. We're Delta Airlines right now, though. We're flying the good old Delta. Hey, Silver Killer, do you remember where Delgam 88 is? I know he got Bats. You met up with him. Was it last night or the night before? You met up with him. You don't see TJ Old Golfer on FS Hub? Oh, Qantas is flying the Lufthansa 455 Super to Frankfurt. Nice, Qantas. Nice. Actually, is Murph streaming right now? He was streaming earlier. I was going to drop in and tell him we're all doing a long-haul flight, and we're going to overfly his house and say hello. Is he still live streaming? Saw him last night. He's working today. Oh, that's why. Oh, he's already off. Murph's off. I was hoping we could drop into his channel and say hello from the SimFanatic family, but looks like he's done streaming, right? Yeah, he's done. He did the TBM 850 Florida flight, so we'll have to catch him another time. Boeing 777 says, yes, we are indeed flying the Delta 777-200 with the Rolls-Royce engines. Boeing 777 was a Rolls-Royce Boeing 787 fan. That's a mouthful of a name. But you've been wanting this flight for a long time. All right, we're at flight level 380. It seems like it's pretty smooth up here, so we're going to go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Feel free to roam around the cabin. We'll do a cabin tour. We're at flight level 380. Let's go ahead and go down here and look at our progress. It won't even show top of climb yet. We're so far out. KJFK at 2349 Zulu, almost at midnight. And so let's check it up here. And so, yeah, we've got a ways to go. 7 hours and 40 minutes. Sounds about right. Yes, and here we are now. Exactly, we are here. Well, let's jump on into Discord voice. And I didn't set my levels for this, but I see, before I jump in, I'm going to call out who I see in here. I see Bat, Silver Killer, A-Pink, Maple Leaf. And I got to refresh this because I don't really do this. Okay, there we go. So I've got Bat, Silver Killer, A-Pink, Maple Leaf, and one of them didn't refresh. It starts with an N, but I can't see your name. Old Golfer 67 in Practice. Practice is taking a break from DCS and flying with us. Oh, Practice, that's cool. I just noticed the B-2 bombers. That's freaking cool, dude. When did you do that? 625? How did I miss that? That's pretty sweet. You did that back on 622. Wow, that looks pretty neat. And the B-52 at the chute. Cool. All right, I'm going to jump in, friends. Here, let's do this. I'll turn the volume down. Bat says Symphonic Delta is working again today. Saw him last night. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? I'll join in BC as well. Cool, Boeing. They did clapping. I'm not used to this. There it is.
Fox 3.
We got missiles on our way. How you guys doing?
What's up?
What's up? How's it going?
Oh, great, man.
Good to be flying with you guys again. It feels like forever.
Big time.
Too long.
I know, right?
Yeah. We got to do like
the takeoff was a little too long, but
yeah.
Yeah, I was airborne for a good.
Well, not like that.
Oh man, you guys know me. I know some of you are like jumping in. It's like, oh, you got plenty of time to get pre-flighted. You know, it's me. How long I take, and then I added onto it the GSX. Sorry, Brock.
Well, a few days ago
were
on
ready
the
for
chat,
takeoff.
you said you were going to be ready for pushback, so we were all like, oh. Okay.
Oh, did I? Okay, I
you
could.
did.
Oh, I think what it was is like when GSX I installed that, I decided to do the fuel truck and stuff. So decided, well, maybe just go ahead. And sorry, guys, but we're here, we're flying, and it's good to be with you.
Yep, it's time for a Bloody Marias.
Bloody Marine is that what you're having, Silver?
The Maria is the one with tequila.
To kill ya,
Yeah.
right?
Kill you.
To kill ya. Boeing 777, how's it going?
All good, thanks. I've just enjoyed the hell out of this departure.
Well, so who all did the old flight plan and went north?
Over Scotland?
No, I mean, because I had it in the description, so I didn't get a chance because I refreshed it right before jumping on, and so I didn't get a chance to update it in the description of the live stream.
no,
Okay,
we're
no.
all good. We're lined up.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think we all updated it. Yeah.
Turner's the only one going direct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
TJ's
we're all
going direct.
over the
Yep.
Airway 1 or whatever it is,
Yeah.
the more northern transition.
Yeah. Are you going over? Yeah,
No.
over UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one says check
A
Alpha.
Symphonic.
Yes, buddy.
Yeah, let's mention in voice chat on what we did on departure.
Oh, list on what in voice chat what we did on departure. Go ahead.
Yeah, so yes, on push and start, yes, we did a dual engine start.
Yes, we did.
And on takeoff, we took off with mouth soap.
We did full toga and rattled the airport, didn't we, at Amsterdam there?
Illegally.
Legally, yeah, legally.
Legally.
We didn't do a flyby.
They didn't notice it. They're all high.
That's true. They're all smoking the pot.
The hell out of those Rolls-Royce engines.
Yeah.
Screaming. Big time.
I gotta, I gotta do more of the
Yeah, it was
ATC
the
stuff
best.
for sure.
Yeah. That'll be a nice one.
Absolutely.
Man, oh my goodness.
So Silver.
This departure was amazing.
It was fun. You like the dual engine start, didn't you? And did you like? Did I get it right about the why we can do it with the Trents and not the Pratt and Whitney and the GE?
I think you can do it with all
I'll
of them.
correct you.
Can you?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking the dual engine start with the Trent is that they don't require. What I read is they don't require as much of the what am I trying to say? The APU bleed. You don't need as much to spin. You need more to spin both the engines for the larger ones of the GE and the Pratt and Whitney, where the Trents they're a little more efficient in terms of turning them to start them. But I don't know.
Maybe the plane is so big it has a huge APU, so it can make a bunch of bleed air.
Yeah.
Well, and then they have the high bypass area, so it's not much to spin it. Yep.
Yeah. So, old golfer, you can weigh in. You're the mechanic here. You probably know. Put him on the spot.
What's that?
It's the for the 777, the Rolls-Royce engines that are the Trent engines versus the Pratt and Whitney and GE. Is it that you can? They're easier to do dual start because you don't need as much APU bleed to spin both engines at the same time as you do with the Pratt and Whitneys or GEs.
Well, you'd have to ask a 777 person.
That's fair. Ned, I had a feeling you were going to say that. Nicely done.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
You can Google it.
Google it and see. Google it and see. That's what I thought I read. KR Production says, so how does one get into this lovely Discord? There should be a voice channel. Let me see here. Do I not have that going? Let me put a link in. Oh, there it is. Streamlabs just did it. Perfect timing, KR. Right there. Streamlabs just posted. Click that link. It'll take you right to where we're at.
Yeah. Symphonatic,
Yes.
did you hear what I said?
I might have missed it.
It's the Rolls-Royce and the Pratt & Whitney's that can dual start.
Oh, Pratt & Whitney's can do it too. Okay.
Yeah, Rolls-Royce and Pratt & Whitney.
So they both can do it.
G90.
I see.
Because the GE90s cannot do it because they're too big and too much air would be required for a dual start, which could possibly harm the APU.
Sure. Okay. Well, there we go. Practice. You don't even need to Google it. So Pratt & Whitney and Trent engines, they can do a dual engine, but not the GE. GEs are too big and too heavy.
Yeah, that's correct.
That sounds about right. I've got a GE fridge. That seems about right.
It's also the same with the 787 as well.
Oh, it is. Okay. Man, I'll tell you what, that 7.8, that's got some big engines, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the 7.8, it uses electric starters and not bleed air.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's good to know. KR Production.
Yeah, because I remember I've seen these 787s IRL when plane spotting. They towed it in front of me, and they did a dual engine start. Because I know they use electric starters.
Gotcha. Now we don't want to overstress that APU. Be like blowing into a.
Can do it anytime.
Yeah, be like blowing a balloon with like one of those little stir sticks that you have for your drink.
Yeah.
Right.
The 787 can do it anytime.
Right. KR Productions, by the way, says, dude, it's not taking me anywhere. Just a gray screen. It's only taking you a gray screen. Everybody else is in. Refresh. Are you going to a web browser, or are you actually using the Discord app? Go ahead, Brock.
No, it was me. I think the link isn't working.
Oh, the link isn't working? Okay. We've got a $5 dono from TNT. Thank you so much, TNT. What'd he say?
Oh, I'll go spam the blue skies in the chat.
Yes, please. There you go. Thank you, Trouble. Everybody give some shout out.
On board, if you go under 18,000 feet, it will explode.
Yeah, I just did the blue skies.
Blue skies, TNT. Thank you, brother. You missed the when we passed our. Well, actually, it was flight level 050 today, TNT, because we were flying out of Germany, and so yeah. Let me. Amsterdam. Sorry.
North Germany.
Yes. Here, where's my browser? I just lost it. There it is. Okay. Got to give you some love here, TNT. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very generous of you. I'll give you some blue skies, orange webs. Heck, since it's you, TNT, how about a couple STDs right there for you, buddy? Thank you so much. That's a premature STD. That's funny.
Symphonatic, I'm just thinking, what about next time we're in the 777-200, we'll check out the Pratt & Whitney's as well.
There we go. We can do that. We don't even have to have a reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that sounds good.
Well, to be honest, we haven't flown the Pratt & Whitney's since the 777-200 was released.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is only like the third time I've flown it. Let me see if I can get the new. Hold on. Let me get a. Give me 1 sec. Let me put this in chat. Tell me if this works, and then I'll update the bot. So here, see if this works.
2-ton Murphy's not streaming anymore.
Yeah, I saw that. See if that works for you, KR. See if that link works for you. I'll check it myself. I thought I checked it out. Yeah, that should work. That one should work. Is that one different? Sorry, hold on a second. If you would, 777. Is that one working? Let me see if I can... If that works, then I'll update the bot here. So maybe it is different. Let me check.
Possibly next time we fly the 777-200 with the Pratt & Whitneys, we could do some United or something like that.
Sim, it has the same code in there.
It does. Why is mine working? Mine works. Can someone else try it in their browser? Because mine's working.
He's a new user, so he sees it differently.
Oh!
I'm coming back.
Okay, hold on. You might have to join the Discord server first.
Yeah.
All right, sorry guys.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Here, let me do. No, you're fine.
Just gotta fix the chat.
Just a second, 777.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, try this one because this one's a welcome. Or maybe that's the one that was just posted. But try that. See if it takes you to the welcome.
The exact same thing. It looks like.
Here, I got one. I think this is one of those temporary links before it dies.
Are you?
That's an invite to the server.
You want the server or you want flight simming? What do you want?
You want the server, and then he can.
Well, he's got to get into the server first.
Yeah.
Here's an invite. Okay.
It expires in 7 days. If you
I'm gonna do never. Oh, you can join. There should be a link under the description. I've got a link to join the server, so do that one under the video description if that's not working, because that should get you in. I should have said that to begin with. There should
in the
flight description under the video.
The one I just posted doesn't work.
He's in.
He's in. Okay, good.
That's.
There you go.
Yeah, brah. You got to be quick.
Brah.
Hey, brah.
All right. Okay, 777, go ahead. I think we got them covered. What were you saying?
So, next time we fly the 777 with the Pratt & Whitneys, we could do maybe some United ops or something like that. Because I know United have Pratt & Whitneys on their 777s.
Yeah, we could do the Pratt & Whitneys next time. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
777. Did you know that Symphonic Airlines actually has 777 ops too?
Oh, he does. He's been asking about the livery, because we have the livery for the 300, but not the 200 yet from Hangar. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to open the moon landing
airline,
ops.
Well, the airline just didn't buy any 200s yet, so that's what it is.
So yeah, we need that airline needs to get going.
Yeah.
They're quite expensive.
Hey, Sim. That was for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Drop something in here.
Hey, what am I missing on these bloody?
You've got tequila in there, right?
I don't have any horseradish, guys. I don't have any
horseradish.
I know. I don't have any. What else? It tastes really good, actually. I got this mix.
As long as it tastes good, I guess it doesn't matter.
That's true. Did you do a double or a single?
Triple.
Do I have to tell you?
No.
Is that even a question?
Oh, okay, I got it, brother. That's great.
Of course, a double.
That's what I like to hear.
Went full Denzel.
That's great.
Engine start on the 380 as well.
Yes.
Yeah, because I know on 4-engine planes like the 747 and the A380, you have to start 2 engines start at a time, because they are 4 engines.
Ah.
Yeah, and basically 1 engine at a time would just take ages.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I've also seen
oh, there it is.
a Symphonic. I take it at the expo you saw the PMDG 747.
Oops. Hold on. I was dinking my stuff and I just joined. Hold on. Am I there?
Okay, peace.
Now I'm back. I was digging around with the voice channel stuff. Okay.
In-flight movie.
In-flight movie. Okay. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but you guys can keep on talking and stuff since we've got time. I'm gonna see if
I'm gonna go for a break as well.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna check out some other screens.
Cool, man.
I'm gonna go check out Captain Canada.
Oh, is he streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a few other people streaming.
Okay.
Captain Canada is streaming right now.
I might.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Okay, I'll be back.
Blue skies.
Blue skies.
Okay, so I'm going. Look at Kansas City right there. I got to get a picture of that right there. And I see A-Pank and Proc. I see you and Bats and TJ Turner back there. But yeah, I'm going to. What do you guys? So somebody said Hot Shots. I'm going to try to see if that's available on either Amazon Prime Video or like stupid. Have you guys had who has Hulu Live? Anybody have Hulu Live in voice chat here?
It's regular Hulu,
but I don't know if I have live.
So like
I'm bougie, but not that bougie.
That's awesome. So they've been having problems ever since they merged with like Disney and they've used their authentication system. It's kind of sucked. Like there's been so many problems with authentication, but in any case, I'll see if I can get reconnected to that. We'll take a little bit of a break. I'm going to see if the in-laws are up there. Maybe even pour myself a first orange whip, but I got to pace myself, guys.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. But I do see we have 30. We're at 35:30, so we'll take a break here, and I will be back. But you guys can. I'll leave the Discord voice open. I've got my moderators in here, so I know I'm safe.
Oh,
Copy that. Are you sure about that?
About 90. About 90%.
Oh man!
All right, be right back, guys. Thank you all for joining. Stick around. Don't all of you that are in chat with us on YouTube, stick around. We'd love having you here. We're going to talk about FlightSimExpo when we get back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, friends.
All right. Bye.
How'd you do that? So,
Oh my
Hot
goodness.
Shots, you can watch.
Wait, guys, I have a random question.
Right now.
Where? What?
Hot Shots is free on YouTube Movies right now. Just
Oh.
go on YouTube and look up Hot Shots.
Oh yeah.
Oh, buddy.
It's gonna happen.
We're gonna make it work.
And we even have time for Hot Shots Part Dur.
Part Dur,
Independence
baby.
Day is also free.
Oh,
Hot shots.
gonna happen.
Okay. Man, horseradish. Darn it.
Arby's sauce, baby.
Yeah.
You know I got that by the gallon.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
You work at Arby's now, Bats?
No, I shop at Walmart.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
That's
check
Private
out.
Rick, why don't you sneak in here?
Hey, what's up, Rick?
What's that?
You sneaky you.
Alright, I am back. Hi guys.
Hey Rick, did you ever take off?
Man, talk about having a co-pilot who held up a whole flight going to taking a bio break, man.
Son of a gun. It's worse than
Yeah, I would have been better.
Nah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Rick?
I'm good, man.
All
No,
right.
trying to. I had a lot of issues with 24 because I haven't been flying in it, so I had to get all my bindings together.
Ooh. Don't feel so bad. I had some issues with my laptop after it decided to do Windows updates.
Yeah, I got everything squared away thanks to Spad.
Yeah.
Spats.
Yeah. And I'm just loading into FSX now.
Gotcha.
All right,
Two-
fellas,
two and
we
a
got
half-
the
two
movie
and a- or hour and a half
streaming here on
We
Discord.
got the movie.
Shots.
All right. I see you. Okay. I
Are
need
you
to
in the
stop
air? Are
streaming
you
then.
in the air, Rick, or no?
All right.
Look how it starts off like Top Gun.
All right. I guess I need to do this.
Rick, are you in the air or no?
Yeah, I'm in the air.
No, nice. No,
Trying to set up my
I'm only an hour and a
pop-out
half.
planes.
I'm only an hour and a half behind.
Then once we get the movie going, we can mute mics or something. Only chat if necessary.
Let me know if you
Well,
guys
we
can
can-
hear it.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
I see your play bar on the bottom.
Yeah, it only says hot shots in the top left.
Oh, good movie.
Oh,
hold on.
think
I
that's,
gotta share the
hardware
monitor.
acceleration crap.
Right.
Hold on.
The screen. Or share the screen.
Moderator.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, come on, be a
How
good
about-
moderator.
How about now?
No.
Still black, but the bar's running.
Right.
Yeah, here we go.
No video.
No video. Let's see here.
It's
gotta
a
go to the
stupid
dark web.
thing that YouTube does in Discord.
Here, let me-
to stop
let me-
people from sharing movies without
Yeah.
That is possible.
That's Discord for you.
Yeah, it's hard.
Hey guys, I got hot shots. Hey guys, I've got hot shots. I'm sharing in in-flight movies, so you don't have to worry about muting on the stream. If you guys go in in-flight movies, you can hear it. I just got it going. I heard somebody say that it was free on YouTube, so I just got it loaded up on my secondary computer.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll test it out.
I'm only an hour and a half behind.
So it's running right now. I see Maydee's watching, but I just checked the sound, and yes, correct on the video hardware acceleration. I tested it last night and had to disable that on the browser, but yeah, it should be going. And I'll be back.
Over.
All right, let's move over.
There.
Can you guys move me?
Wait, hey guys, I have a quick question.
Ooh, yeah.
What one way are we flying to? 3-1 or?
All right, hitting you.
Watch a movie.
Hey, while I'm away, if one of you guys or moderators or whoever could just like remind people that are in chat, like what's going on, because they're watching or hearing all the sound. I am playing the audio from the movie through, and so if you guys just momentarily just say, hey, we're watching an in-flight movie, and Sim will be right back. I'll put my be back, but anyway, I'll be right back.
Copy.
All right, Buzz, that's enough of that. What did I just say? That is a good way to lose an eye, my friend. Hold it. We've got company at 2 o'clock. I got him, mailman. Hang on. Here we go. Buzz, what is going on up there? Just moving a roadhog. Knock it off! What kind of stunt was that? Just seeing what this baby can do. This bag of bones isn't rated past Mach 2. Mach 1. The G-forces, Buzz. The G-forces. Mach 2. Gotta push the envelope. Mach 3. Buzz, we're tearing apart. I'm losing control. Eject, mailman. Hit the silt. I can't get out. What are you doing? Buzz, get back here. Okay, the tougher scrapes in this. There's the ground. There's the ground. It looks hard. Okay, trees. Trees, I gotta get it. Ow, oh, the mahogany. Ow, ow, squirrel's nest. Burr, burr, ow, ow, pine, ow. Hold the ground. Oh, yeah. I mean, there is a car.
Add? What?
Gotta pay our bills.
Somebody needs YouTube Premium.
Yeah. With a Pi plug-in for Chrome.
Mm.
For free.
Mm.
Been forever since I seen this movie. It's great.
So good. How he can do it with the straight face.
I just want to point out, I dare you to show me a T-38 that can go past Mach 2.
Right?
Downhill.
Topper Harley? Now I'm informed you got your chin up. What does it mean? Fluffy bunny. It's very nice. I'm Lieutenant Commander James Block. I knew your father, Buzz. Until his incident, he was the greatest pilot who ever lived. We need to talk. The Navy wants you. The Navy wants you back, Harley. Cheer me out. Why should I go back? I came here to get away from the Navy. Away from flying.
What's up, fellas?
Watching the in-flight movie.
Or
The Navy is embarking on a top-secret mission codenamed Sleepy Weasel. I'm giving you a second chance. Something your father never had.
what do you guys? All right. Where do I watch the in-flight?
Lead me to speak with the Old One. He is wise in ways of such things. The Navy really needs you. Great helium.
Ana. Owatana.
Manitaka. Jibwe. Tak?
Pumas. Shako. Aska. Nakwa. Nihaha.
Vidai. Dipsong. Lakeshaw. Kota. Winnebago.
I'm 0.8 on speed. How about you? Oh, gee, you're still on the ground.
I'm
Yeah,
pointing
you're
just
still on the
speed as well.
Just
Okay.
took off.
Okay.
Precisely, I'm 0.864. But I can't get any faster than this.
I'll be back. I need to ask Symphonic something. Moving to the other one. All right. Hey.
Welcome, welcome.
Is INHAQ back?
He hasn't said anything.
Okay. So, okay. I'm going to go to the flight movie, man. I'm going to watch a movie. I'll see you there in a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you there.
All right.
Hey, everybody. Well, let's see here. So we've got some of our friends over in our Discord movies, in-flight movies. There's a ton of them. The reason I'm not there is I need to configure the audio so it doesn't pipe through the channel, because I don't want to get a copyright claim or worse yet, strike, which could happen with the movie running through the audio. Since I built my new computer, I needed to set up Discord to just route the Discord through my headphones so it doesn't come out through to all of you. So I need to do that so I can jump back in and it doesn't pump the music and movie through to the world here. Movie is so good. Yeah, it is. So that's why I'm here. We've got A-Pink, Bats, Matey, Maple Leaf, N911, Orgy, Old Golfer, and Pilot Rick, and Proctus, and Silver Killer, and UAL 008. So what I might do is just see if I can't keep the audio from going through. I can get it through my headphones, but I got to do some configuration. How are you all doing in chat? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us for this long-haul flight. Appreciate it, friends. What's the in-flight meal? Orange Whips, I think. No, so the other thing, too, and I know Silver isn't, he's in the other channel, but I was going to have a Bloody Mary, but I got up there and I was like, how old is this mix? It was like the V8 Bloody Mary juice, and I looked at it, I'm like, ooh, crap, this is really old. This is really old. The date on it said September 24th of 2024, so I said no. Don't say Dino Nuggets, yeah. I gotta move the movie for a sec. They're all gonna yell. There we go. Now I can see the stream here and see how many are in here. So there we go. All right, there we go. Chocolate bars. There we go. Chocolate bars. Okay, let's see. So hopefully I got it cut out in time, but YouTube's pretty quick with their algorithm. They can pick up, you're like, and that's happened to so many people I know when they're streaming, and then they have like a music come up from a movie or something like that, and it goes through on their stream, and then next thing you have a copyright claim. That's kind of a pain, but I don't know. We'll see. But it'll be fine. But oh, here, I didn't have it. Okay, that's why. Got to get our tunes going again, friends. All right, so let's get back into the cockpit here and see kind of what we can see. And so we go over to our progress here. We've got... Oh, we're making up some time. 27:58 now. No, 23:53. I'm sorry, 23:53. I read that wrong. We did make up a couple minutes, though. 23:53. So we got 6 hours, just 2 minutes shy of 6 hours. Again, friends, thanks for joining us today. We are doing the long-haul flight from, we just left Amsterdam. We're on our way to JFK. KJFK in New York. And I do have an orange whip in hand. Let me see if I can get, heck, go faster. CP65, what's up, man? Good to see you, CP65. Well, maybe after the hot shot. So if you want to join, there's a whole crew. Until I get my audio changed, I'm not going to go in there in fear of getting a copyright claim or worse. But if you go in there right now, those guys are watching Hot Shots. I'm pumping Hot Shots through, and so they're all watching Hot Shots. I suppose what I could do is have one of them actually host the movie, and then I could jump into the voice and not actually watch their stream, but I could hear everybody in voice. Hey, if anybody's in there listening, Practice or somebody, if they want to stream the movie and share it, then I'll jump into the voice channel, but then I won't have it bleed through. I don't want to pump it out to the world. I mean, I'd like to pump it out to all of you, but then I'll get a copyright claim, and I don't want that. I probably already have it anyway. Let me see. If I go to Discord voice, I got this nifty routing option within the Stream Deck, but I don't know if I ever did do that. Let me see here. Chat. I might have it. Let me see. So if I had chat, I meant to test this last night and I forgot. If I had chat running through, I'm looking at my GoXLR software here, and I go to Discord. Let me see. Okay, let's go to voice and video in Discord. So input device is my chat mic. Output is system. I don't want it to system. Headset. Here we go. Headphones. And not the wireless. Earphone TCA Boeing Yoke. No. Chat. Headphone music. Speakers. Yeah, I don't think... so the chat would plug it, make it go up and down. Apink says, I can have my other computer stream it to the Discord for you, but I'm not sure how to get YouTube to let you watch it without the black screen. That's okay. I don't need to watch it, Apink. Well, you turn off hardware acceleration is how you do that. You just turn off hardware acceleration. Output. Trying to remember how I had this set. Oh, I know what I did. Oh, I know what I can do. I totally know what I can do. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. There. Hey, guys. Hello.
We're watching a movie.
Yeah, hush, hush.
Down in front. Down in front.
Down in front.
Pass the popcorn.
Pass it. Hey, I got the popcorn machine cleaned up for my daughter's graduation prog. Are you guys enjoying the movie?
It's better than Top Gun.
It's pretty good.
I haven't seen Hot Shots in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen this movie for a long time either. I got it figured out, A-Pink, so we're good. Thank you. Hey, is Silver in here?
Yeah.
I mean, I see he's here.
He's cooking.
Oh. So, friends, if you want, I can mute myself here so I'm not interrupting their movie. But you can feel free to join us. And if you type in !movie, I see there's 31 of you here. Appreciate you joining us for the long haul flight. But if you do !movie, you can come join us in Discord voice and watch Hot Shots is what we're watching right now, or at least what these guys are watching. Was thinking of grabbing the ProDeskSim A380 thrust levers. Kiwanis, I'm going to tell you right now, that is an absolute amazing add-on, dude. I've got the A380. I need to fly the A380 because I haven't flown the A380 yet, but it is a nice add-on from ProDeskSim. I love their new stuff. I'm using their, here I can show you. Right now I'm using the this 777 add-on. The plates... Excuse me, the access plates that they do now, they actually have it finish off at the bottom, which is kind of nice. Except for those that have the Bravo Throttle Quadrant, that your little wires are broken in the axis, and you want to use the detents as reversers, as button reversers, Because now they have the new ones. They have it's cool that they finish it off, but then you can't do the detents. So that's the only thing I don't like about the newer plates that go across and they have the ProDesk logo on them. It's nice that it finishes it off, but if you can't use your detent then. That's my only complaint on the new plates, but I do like their products an awful lot. I also like the if you're a GA flyer, I would check out FlightSim mods as well. But yeah, they are amazing, man. You can see they're, I don't know if you can tell, but these are, yeah, you can kind of tell. Low light here, but these are brown plates, just like in the 777. Now, they gave me the 7, so this is supposed to be a combination between the 777 and 767. So these aren't all brown. I think the 777 ones, if you buy specifically for the 777, they show all brown. Nice red dress. They must be watching the movie. I'm sure it's the movie that Test Pilot is referring to. Is the music too loud? Qantas? Yeah, they're amazing, dude. They are absolutely amazing. I love them. I like them a lot. We've got Mi'kwa 505K1. I do wish I had a better PC so I could actually run this game. So I was talking about that a little bit. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Mick. Can I call you Mick or you want me to call Mike? Mi'kwa. Mi'kwa. I'll call you Mi'kwa. The thing I was saying earlier in the stream, if you have a PC that's just so-so, but it's a multi-core processor, you may be all right. You can definitely you can get a lot more performance out of 2024 because they handle the multi-thread and multi-core processors so much better. In fact, the 2020 version essentially is still a almost single core. And so I would definitely recommend trying 2024. If you aren't a Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, you can actually get on Xbox Game Pass. I think they still have the introductory thing for I don't know if it's $1 still, but you can do that and do like a month and not have to spend the full load on it and give it a month try for $1 if they still do that. That's a good way to try it on 2024 if you're not sure your PC will run it. Angel 15's in the house, friends. Welcome, Angel 15. Good to see you, Angel. Thanks for joining our stream. Good to see you. How you doing, Angel? We'll indefinitely see if these guys are talking. They're not talking. They're watching the movie. I hopped in. I'm in the channel, but they're like, we're watching a movie. So I probably should jump into just regular. I'll jump back into flight simming just so I'm not interrupting those guys. And then, so I just jumped into flight simming just so I'm not interrupting their movie. But after this movie's done, so this will give me a chance to engage all of you while they're all engaging the movie. Of course, the movie's much better than listening to me, I think. Oh, now I see the red dress. Now I know what they're talking about. I've got the movie actually I'm hosting for the group in Discord. Again, if somebody types in !movie, it'll give you a link to the voice channel that all these guys are in right now. So Apink's in there, Bats is in there, Métis, Maple Leaf, N911, Old Golfer, Pilot Reg, Proctus, Silver Killer, and UAL are all in there right now. What is that? How many did I just count? And then SimFan, that's my secondary account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 are in there right now. Actually 10. Because the SimFan is actually my secondary account. That I'm also streaming with. Thank God for good internet, eh? Angel 15 says, pretty good. Been laying off the late nights, so not seen you fine fellows for a while. No worries, man. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. Bats, thank you for dropping the exclamation movie. And along with you, Maple. Thank you. So there's the link. Hopefully that link works. Having a little difficulty with the link for the voice channel earlier, but should be good. So let me talk a little bit about, we'll get the others in after this movie, but I'm going to talk to you all about FlightSimExpo. Again, this was my third year. Really enjoyed it. Got to see Captain Canada, of course, Two-Tone Murphy, Delgam. Got to see Delgam. Got to see XP72. Got to see Blue Games, Froder, Learn to Fly. That's Howard. He was there. Got a chance to actually talk to him this time. I did a panel with him. The guy sat right to the left of me, and I hardly even said 2 words with him after the actual panel discussion. It was nice to see him have a couple toddies. So Howard, if you're out there, it was good to actually talk with you, and got to of course see a few others. Falco and Rocco were there, and actually stopped into Falco's stream. Hanger Studios was there, absolutely, Bats. Hanger Studios, got to see Hanger. That was awesome. I would hope to see him here maybe later in the stream today. Oh, yeah, and Tyler Aviator 99 says it was great seeing you at the expo. That's right, you were there, Tyler. It was good to see you. Very good. Good to, so many of you get being able to talk with and actually see in person. That's the big thing about it. Quantus says, I saw your video on WinWing. Yeah, what'd you think, Quantus? I had a better microphone this year than last year. Last year I was interviewing Tony, and it was like, oh my god. But I was using the Thrustmaster mic they gave me, and I turned this down to hear those engines. But glad you checked out that video, Quantus. Yeah, it was great to see Tony. By the way, I tried to get, for all of you, a price point out of that, the Cyber Taurus Boeing Yoke, and they haven't set a price point. So in that interview, you probably saw there, Quantus, I asked about that. They're still figuring things out. The biggest thing is the shipping. The shipping is just like a killer. There's Bats right there in the C-17. Those are the engines I was hearing. I got to get a screenshot of that. But, yeah, it was great seeing Tony. We also interviewed Moza. Moza's sending our way so I can demo it for you as their yoke that has the force feedback. It's actually modular. They have a new yoke that's coming out that's going to have an LCD display in it. So that'll be coming. We also have, I actually just heard from Wingflex a couple days ago, and I responded. They're going to send us an Airbus overhead panel. Did you guys that went to the FlightSimExpo actually check that out? It was pretty cool. We're actually going to get that. I'm going to have to get another, I'm going to have to get some hardware to mount this stuff, because for the yoke, it's so deep from Moza. That thing is so deep, it's not going to clear my monitor unless I put it way over to the left. So I got to get maybe a stand that'll go over it, or I'm going to have to VESA mount this 39-inch OLED display. I know troubles, right? God, I sound like some privileged a-hole, because but I'm not complaining. I mean, it's awesome, but I'm going to have to figure it out, because I have my webcam here and the monitor, and this thing is so deep, it goes back so far. I'm going to have to get some stuff to mount and clear it. So. But anyway, we'll be checking that out. We'll be checking out the Airbus overhead, like I said, panel. Thrustmaster, got to meet Tim from Thrustmaster. We'll be talking with, be getting the Ava fighter stick. And I was mentioning, I know Proctus, I think you've got the Warthog, and a lot of you have the Warthog HOTAS, which is an excellent Thrustmaster. I never did pull the trigger and buy it. Almost did a few times, but I'm glad I didn't, because they're sending me the Ava, which is apparently better. And I'm going to see if I can't get that F-16 throttle quadrant. So Proctus, if you're listening, he's watching the movie. He's probably not listening. But Proctus likes DCS. It might just get me back. Well, I'll definitely get into DCS when we get that, and maybe fly the P-51. Something that I can just hop in and fly with you guys and not have to spend, 2 weeks learning. I do love it, though. I love that DCS has study-level aircraft. They actually have other aircraft that are basic, more basic. Like, they have a kind of a basic F-15 that you can fly. But most of their aircraft are study-level. And they do have free aircraft, right? They have the free campaign, free aircraft, but then you can go crazy and buy a bunch of aircraft when they're on sale like I did, and then never fly them. It's kind of like when they have the Steam sales. I'll go and buy, a ton of Steam stuff, and then I'll never play the games. Dope! That sort of thing, right? So anyway, but yeah, so what else about the FlightSimExpo? Got to hang out with big group here. Got to hang out with Bats and Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Got to hang out with Mike, old golfer, SoCal Jerry, Delt Gam 88, of course. Delt was there. Silver Killer, of course. Big group. Mrs. Silver Killer. Maple Leaf, Blue Games, Proctus. Gotta meet Pilot Rick. Got to meet your fiance. So it was great to meet her. And yeah, that's actually the most fun. I think any influencer or anybody that goes to this expo, regardless, they'll say the best thing about going there is meeting the people, meeting and making friends and connecting. And Harry W in the house, what's up? Good to see you, Harry. There's a bunch of people right now watching Hot Shots in the movie channel, but then I'm keeping the chat and YouTube entertained while those guys are in and watching a movie. Or at least I'm doing my best, Harry. How are you? Good to see you, Harry. Maple Leaf said 6,900. Yeah, Harry, if you wanna join, I mean, hang out here and chat with all of us here in chat. Hot out today, yeah. Not as hot as it was 4th of July, right? Or what? No, 4th of July wasn't that bad. It was the 3rd of July. It was like hotter than heck. And then the Thursday. No, that was the 3rd. Thursday was the 3rd. Oh God, I rode my bike and I was dying. Got a good sweat though. Is it hot up there, Harry? Well, we got all that rain too. It's probably the humidity, right? That's probably why your Fletcher valve is sticking. It's the humidity. Cable that engages my mower deck snapped, so I had to push mow my... Oh. Speaking of mowing, my son needs to mow the yard later. Because I'm busy. Right? Oh, shoot. What else? Okay, so we hung out at this place at in Providence for FlightSimExpo. It was the... what was it called? The Malted Barley. And they had these gourmet pretzels, and Johnny... was all about the gourmet pretzels. He's like Johnny Mon pretzel guy right there. He was loving the pretzels, but then several of us had them and like, damn, these are good pretzels. Let's see here. I heard Captain Howdy is, or Captain Howdy, Captain Canada. Speaking of Captain Howdy, where is Captain Howdy? See if Kyle's, see if I do this.
This hitch has 12 adjustment holes.
I don't see him there. Maybe I have to hop back in there when Captain Canada's back there. But talk to Captain Canada, Kyle. Talk to Blue Games. Again, XP72, of course, Two-Tone Murphy. Did an interview with Two-Tone Murphy. That was a blast, though, when it was the reception. The reception was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Let's jump back in here. And let's check on our fuel. Dogol's 146 nautical miles away. It's like total fuel. We got 92,500 pounds, so we're doing all right there. And straight as she goes. I was hoping you guys would find each other. Yeah. Got to see Hangar 2, yeah. I got some pictures taken with a whole group of us, Harry. It's pretty cool. TNT says, about to pass you all shortly. Mach 1.78. Is that right? Well, yeah, I see. We got A-Pink right there. Oh, there's TNT in Kansas City. Let me go this route here. There we go. I can get all three of you here. Get a screenshot of that. Oh, Bats is down there. Bats, did you pull off? I saw you. I saw me pass you. Oh, TNT's in the Concorde. Nice. Nice. There's Kansas City, TNT, and Bat. Here, let me get another screenshot here. There we go. See, I got my new Symphonic Xbox controller, friends, right here. So now I've got the newer controller where it has a share button, and so now all I got to do is just click it. So when I'm doing the landing challenges with y'all, you know, I'm usually running this so I can change the camera aspect. I can just hit share, and I'll capture your... I can do as many shots as I want and just capture you guys as I'm doing that, which is pretty fantastico. So there's Maple. Oh, who's up there? Oh, Light Tomcat. Nice. There's A-Pink. A-Pink getting nice and close here. I might have to turn off the gamer tag just to get us in here in a picture where can pull a little closer. Like Bats did. I'll get you guys there. Here comes A-Pink. I'll get a good shot of you. She kind of encroached me here. Practices. I didn't realize practices back there. I thought you were ahead of us. Here, I gotta text Mrs. Symphonetic and see. Let her know when she's home. Let me see. So my my mother-in-law and my wife and daughter are out eating lunch together because they're planning their New York trip to Broadway for her. It's for her grandma's buying her a graduation gift that's taking her to New York. And then let me see. We've got like Life 360. It's kind of nice because you can see where everybody is. Let me see. There we go. I'm just seeing if because I won't normally hear it because I've got things closed up, and so I don't normally hear them. But yeah, they're all out. Let's see. All right, I see where T and Grandpa are fishing at. The usual watering hole. And then let me see. I want to see where my wife went. Oh, they're traveling right now, so they're transitioning. All right. I just caught the part of Hot Shots. I haven't seen that movie forever. Here comes A-Pink. The WINWING stuff, CP65 says, anything particularly stand out from the expo? Yes. So here, great question, Angel 15. So we are getting an early release of the 757-200 aircraft from Bluebird Simulations. Oh, there's an ad. And so, the hell? Oh, here we go. So yeah, there's a we're getting the early release with the 757-200. How many of you are in chat are really looking forward to that? I am. So we're getting that from Bluebird. In fact, it even goes farther than that, guys and girls, guys and gals. We are also getting one of the head guys. I don't know if it's a head guy, but we're getting one of the developers, one of the members from the company. We're going to. I think I'm going to get the head guy into one of our live streams. And so you know how a lot of times when the developers are with us and like Hanger and some of the others, I'll do I'll do a walk around and we'll check out the stuff and I'll turn it over in Discord voice to them so we can have the developer come and ask questions ask questions. You all can ask questions and rather the developer can answer your questions. And so that's something that really stuck out. Anyone know who Jeff Favignano is? I got a opportunity to see him a third time. Interview him. I asked him what was the biggest thing that you are excited about out of the FlightSimExpo, and he said it was the Bluebird 757. That's my favorite commercial airliner, by the way. I love that plane. Boris Studios, you all heard that, right? We talked about some of those sounds. He was there running kind of the booth there along with the guys from Bluebird Simulations, and he did all the sounds for him. It sounds incredible. It will be study level, friends. It'll be study level. So I am absolutely test pilot. Porsche of the Sky, I agree. So it's actually going to be a study level aircraft, and they let me know. They posted to that video that I'm interviewing Jeff Favignano and asking him that question. He mentioned it was his most exciting thing he had for FlightSimExpo, and they said yes, it will be study level. So I was excited because originally when they started, it wasn't going to be study level, and I think they reassessed it and like, no, we're going to make this better, and that's why we're still waiting for it. But it is, I didn't actually get a chance to fly it. Well, I could have flown it, but I didn't take time to fly it, which I'm actually regretting now. But I'll get an early release. So, but Jeff Favignano flew it, and everybody that flew it said it handled really nice. High fidelity. Stevie in the house. Steve, what's up? Says, hello, Sim family. Been watching flight from start. Still on the fence about 24, missing flying with y'all. Dude, don't get off that fence, Steve. Get off that fence. Get off that fence. Hey, we got, is it Dieterschen has subscribed. Everybody welcome Dieterschen to the SimFan family. Good to see you. Thank you for that sub, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Welcome to the SimFan family, and welcome to a lot of fun and a lot of enjoyable A lot of enjoyable friends. You're going to make a lot of relationships. Do check out Discord. Somebody drop in exclamation Discord. Join our Discord server as well, and you won't regret it. This is just the icing on the cake, if you can say it that way, or if I can say it that way, right? Welcome, buddy. Thank you, guys. It's a great community. It's awesome, blossom, and we do have. I saw Silver Killer just drop in the exclamation sim, so join us in our VA as well. And we're in the. Are we at the top 10? I don't remember. I got to bring that up now. Let me go to that. I'm going to bring up the VA because there's a bunch of us flying. I might share it with you all just so we can take a look at it together. But, and I might not be on camera the whole time. I might just kind of hang out in voice. And like some of these long streams, it's okay to do that, right, Ivan? You think the 777-200 LR will be the $77 as well? 77? Yeah. The way that PMDG's been doing that crap, I don't like their pricing model, but yes. I think it actually can kind of hurt them, too, because I think there'd be more people if they have the 777-200ER or 300ER. I've got both of them, but I think most of us would be like, nah, I've already got the 300. I'm not going to pay a full price on it. Welcome back, 777. 777 he's been wanting this long-haul route with the dual engine starts with these Trent Rolls-Royce engines. And then we rattled the windows at the airport at Amsterdam when we took off. Yeah, yep. CP says vote with your wallet. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Triple seven. Yes, Toga departure too for the sounds. Yeah. These sounds I don't think are Boris Studio, but they're pretty good. Should we do a cabin tour? If I got to switch a keyboard. I got like this. This is an awesome keyboard, by the way. The K60. Heavy. But I like it. It's got the tactile keys and it's wireless. But anyway, yeah, let's do a little around the cabin. There's no crapper on this thing, but we're going to go back here. I did get GSX finally installed. But I do like you come back here, and the sounds do change. So the sounds are actually situationally aware. But here's our cabin, our Delta plane. Actually, can we click on these? Oh, yeah, you can't. Okay. Sometimes they'll have some integrations where you can do that. All right. Let's see if we can click on the jump seats. And then here is, this is where Delt actually was when he went, I think when he flew out to California, I think he was in these nice seats. We can just take a sit and put our feet back and watch the show. What do you think, friends? What do you think, 777? And 777's like, yes, let's do the cabin tour. 777, where do you live? It seems like I asked. You're not in the UK, are you? All right, so we got a chance to sit there. Let's go ahead and stand back up and continue on. So we'll get out of the first class here. Yeah, that's cool. You are in the UK. I thought that's where you were. We're actually flying over you right now, aren't we? We're probably past the UK now. Let me check. I think we might be past the UK now. Let me see. Close that. Oh yeah. Well, we're over the Atlantic now again. We flew over EIKN. Which airport's that? EIKN. That's NOC. So yeah, we're over the ocean now. We flew over actually UK and Ireland and that. So making our way over the ocean to JFK. Be interesting to see how I do on the landing of this thing. You want to land between 2.5 and 5 degrees pitch. You don't want to land, or you're going to tail strike this bird. But here we go. Let's go look at the engineer. Beautiful. Love the shape of that wing, right?
Turn off the ad.
Oh, all right. There you go. Yeah, those guys are watching Hot Shots, and of course it's YouTube. It's a free movie right now, but of course you get the ads too. But we'll come back. But I wish, like I fly Max 8, the 737 Max 8, you can actually go into the John and it's rendered, which is nice. I'll go back to, oh man. Let's go over here and look at this wing. Look at that. Oop. Look at that. Look at what? Look at that wing flex. That's cool. There we got the, we got blue skies where we're at, but we're flying over the Atlantic Ocean there. As you can see, you can even see the ripples down the little, well, that's probably the clouds anyway. How cool is this, though? Hey, I appreciate all of you joining today. I mean, we've got all the guys that are in the watching the movie, but we've got like 10 or 11 people in there. We've got 29 in here right now. It's been hovering around the 30, 35 mark. But really appreciate you all coming and hanging out with us, hanging out with me and the others today as we do this flight, long-haul flight to JFK. Anyway, that's the cabin tour. Welcome aboard. Let's walk on up. Oh, geez. I'm a really tall person. There we go. This is a little more natural here, Boeing. My seat is next to the wings, closer to the engines. Nice. Well, that's where you got to be, right? You got to hear it. Anybody want me to pull this handle right here? I think there is a click spot. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. They know I'm flying it. Hey, Melqua says playing a bit of GFs. Playing a bit of GFs. Oh, autocorrect. Got ya. You must be on your phone. That happens to me too. I like doing the swipe with the phone, but then it gets me into trouble because it like never works. But we'll make our way back to the front of the cabin here. And there we go. And we'll go ahead and close the door. And then you can hear the sounds change again, which is nice. Sure that thing's locked. And back here. Here we go. Hey, we made it, friends. There's your cabin tour. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. Johnny's in here. Hello, good people. Hello, Johnny. How's it going, buddy? GOFs, I gotcha. Delta GOFs. Got you, buddy. Mexican Aviator is in the house. How's it going, Mexican Aviator? Thanks for joining us for the live streams. Good to see you. When are you going to make it to the expo? There's a lot of you that need it. I got to get all Flight Simmer over to the expo. I got to get a lot of you to the expo. How many are you going to MSP? I'm going to do we're doing our first poll for the day. This is why I like it. I like to interact with y'all. Let's do a poll, shall we? Let me get this set up. First poll of the day. I'm going to ask who's going to MSP. Let me find my browser window. There it is. When Captain Canada's back on. Okay, so here's a poll. Start a poll. Oh, I just bumped my throttle lever. Damn it, I did it again. Did it twice in a row. They're so freaking big. I mean, look at these things. They're huge. That's what she said. But like, look at this. They're huge, friends. Ginormous. I mean, they are really, like, I think they're 1-to-1 ratio, too, by ProDeskSim. I do believe they're 1-to-1 ratio. All right, so I got to add an option, maybe. All right, here we go. So the first poll question of all you is, are you going to FS Expo 2026 in Minneapolis? Yes, no, or maybe. Poll has started. I'd be curious to see. I will be there, of course. I'll be interested to see how many of you are there. I'm seeing a yes, I'm seeing a maybe, and then nothing. More maybes, but we'll leave that poll going for a little bit here. And, yeah, I'm hoping I can see quite a few of you, like I have every year, by the way. And Silver Killer, if you're listening, thank you so much. He did the hat, so I'll have to grab the hat here in a minute. I wore the hat the whole time, as many of you did. And Blue Games even said, he's like, yeah, SimFanatic channel has the most representation at the expos. That's been true for the Houston. I think it's been true for the Vegas one, and certainly true for the one in Providence. And I owe it to all of you, and certainly you, Silver Killer, and Mrs. Silver Killer, for getting the gear going.
Ads.
I just saw it. Yeah, the ads keep popping up. But anyway, it was so good to see you. And Test Pilot says, too dangerous for me. Too dangerous, huh? Why is that, Test Pilot? Is your other name B.A. Fish? That's my brother. He always gets kind of loose and goosey when he goes to these things, like Vegas. Oh, man. Yeah, he did something that was on the members only that would burn your eyes, friends. It would burn your eyes. Trust me. Riot. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But anyway, again, lots of fun. It'll be fun to see those of you and maybe get a chance to see you all next year. Always a good time. Right now we've got 36% say yes, 27% say no, with the 36% saying maybe with 11 votes. So we've got so we got like basically 4, and about 3. So about an even balance split there. I'm going to be at college during the expo, but I'll watch it online. There you go. Hey, you watched it online this last time, right, Boeing? Maple Leaf says, I doubt I'll be going. Got to get ready for college that following semester. Oh, well, I get it. You got to do you, brother. Johnny Mon says, mini baby. Johnny, how are you doing? You're not working right now, right? Hopefully not. Johnny, letting your free flags fly? Or your freak flags fly? I think is how it goes. Yeah, I'm going to be a senior this year. That's right, Maple. You're going to be a senior. Oh, you're all grown up, and you're all grown up, and you're all grown up. Maple. Maple, name that movie. I bet Bats will beat you to it. Name the movie. Johnny Mon says, no, just woke up. Going to have to get ready for work in a few hours. Well, we're glad you jumped in here, Johnny Mon. Hell of a guy, by the way. Johnny Mon, if you notice, you've got the gear, buddy. This is the first time. Let's give a congratulations. We made Johnny Mon a moderator. It's good to see you in blue, buddy. You had to just drop in and say something, right? Now you got your wrench, and look at you with your helicopter badge there. You've been here for a long time. Maple Leaf says, bro. That was bro, not bruh. It was bro. Oh, he must be serious. Absolutely. We welcome our good friend Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, as a moderator. We appreciate it, Johnny. You've been with us for a long time, man. That's why you got that little helicopter badge there. Been a member for quite some time, and we appreciate your continued support. Silver, we're going to have to figure out how to fix that members thing. We got to figure that out. Silver motherfucking killer. Silver, did I tell you I had to go with the Moscow Mule? I went to go get the mixer, right, for Bloody Mary, and I looked at the date. Thank God. I looked at the date on the cap and it said good until September 24th of 2024. I'm like, yeah, that's going out. Nice choice. So we're sticking with the old standby for an orange whip tonight. See how much time's left in the movie. There's only like 20 minutes left in the movie. I really hope I don't get I was being stupid, and I did the watch just to check the audio, And then I left it on, and I'm like, ah, damn it, it's streaming the audio of the movie, which has music and the movie. It's like, it'll be hopefully be fine, but I'm like, damn it. I know better than this. I've been doing this for like, what, 4 years, going on 5? Still happens every once in a while, though, friends. We make mistakes. Mexican Aviator says, where are we going? That's a great question. There you go, right down below here. Right there, buddy. We're going from Amsterdam to KJFK, making our way to New York City, buddy. New York, not, yeah. New York, New York. Just like Huey Lewis in the news would say, right? JFK. Indeed. Oh, no, I just put it down there, buddy. No worries. I just see I have a button. I can push it. There it's on. There it's off. There it's on. There it's off. There it's on. Well, you get the picture. No worries, man. I might jump in and see if I can say hi to Kyle here really quick. Let's see. Let's jump in and see if Captain Canada will acknowledge. Oh, now he's off again. He was on just a minute ago. Let me do this.
Skip ahead by 10 seconds. Just look at how far he's leaning.
Oh yeah, he's going.
Shit. He's just going all over the place.
There we go.
How do you define luxury?
Stupid ads. Here we go.
Just bobbing all over the place. My boy caught it. He's in it. He is in it.
Damn, we're watching an ad.
Yeah, wake up, drink some water there.
I mean, it's a cool ad.
Is that the ships or whatever it is?
Yeah, World of Warships.
Oh man, that is good. Simfanatic, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thinks about the great marketing strategy. He's got plenty of views because of that now, dude. So good. Same you, Simfanatic. Hope you guys survived, man. You guys were going hard. Harder than I was, sir.
United 1094, contact MR approach 120.35.
Well, hello, buddy.
Aviation for Life donated $49.99.
Jesus. Aviation dropping the $50 donation. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support, dude. That's incredibly kind. Really, really, really appreciate that, man. Hit the link. It's legendary. Oh, dude,
so yeah,
I hate watching these.
He's a cool guy. I've been following Kyle, Captain Canada, for years.
Fuck it.
Long
time. Oh boy. I can. Wait, what? Hold on.
But yeah. Yeah, he's flying CRJ 700 right now.
It doesn't work, David.
Atlanta to Aspen.
It like starts, but then nothing happens. Watch full video.
661, good afternoon.
It like plays the first second, Davis, and then it stops.
So he doesn't have his camera on.
Aviation for Life, guys. Let's get some love and chat for Aviation for Life over on the vertical stream, dropping like $70 in donations. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude.
You're doing a long haul Simfanatic. Hello, Orange Whips. Gary just mentioned.
Going on board Air Canada 142 YYC to YYZ. Very cool. Very cool, man.
Yeah, 1537 Denver Center. Good afternoon.
So I've got, so I got that one. Very cool.
Yeah, so, but anyway, yeah, he's flying. What is he flying? Oh, Atlanta.
What's up, man? Welcome back.
Atlanta to Aspen. That's right. But yeah, it was good to see him. He got COVID really bad during Expo.
Cool. See how far along FlightSim has come from that video? It's
like really sick.
It's crazy. Crazy to think that that was like cutting edge back then. It's only been like 5 years.
Scout 5782 descend via the Mary 1 arrival, Aspen altimeter 3035.
We'll descend via the Mary. We're about 200 miles even from descent.
Scout 5782.
All right, let's do a like and let me say catch you later.
Frontier Flight 1016, Denver Center, good afternoon.
You sent it to Dan, he's fixing? Dan will fix it for us. No problem. Dan fixes all. If you didn't know.
All right. So, how much time do we have left? It's like only 15 minutes left. Oh, that's coming from here.
Saw you online, so wanted to stop by and say hi. Drop a like. See you soon. Blue skies. Take care, Sim Fanatic. Stay safe, my friend, as always. And here's to hoping we can meet up again in Minneapolis, 2026. Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. FlightSim is only getting better now with 2024, getting better in price.
Yep, so he's streaming right now. If you have a chance, go and here, let me put a, if you want, go in and say hello from the Sim Fanatic crew. That'd be awesome. But here, I could put I can put a link here. But yeah, he's been doing this for I think he's been doing it for like 11 years, I think. Oh my God, another ad. Jeez. I shouldn't complain though, right? But yeah, if you have a chance, drop in there, say hello from the SimFan family. Here is a link to his stream, but do come back. Don't leave us. But hey, it's just another browser. I'd appreciate if you drop in and just say hello to Captain Canada from the SimFan family. But cheers, friends. Thank you for joining us. So yeah, Harry, you said it's really hot up there. You know, I should check and see like how warm it is right now. Let's see, how warm is it here? That's not that bad. It's 83 here right now. Oh, you're enjoying the long haul? Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, hey, we finally are getting it done, right? We're finally getting it done, Boeing 777. Yeah. Glad to have you here. Let's see. 78 and raining, Maple? Where you're at? Not blue skies then, huh? Let's change this panel down here. I'm going to go, I think I'm going to refill my eggnog and go say hi to my mother-in-law, since they are here, I believe. So, but let's check this first. Let's go engine. So we got our engines down there. We got your engines up there. Let's go to hydraulics. You can see our hydraulics. Ooh, isn't that fancy? Fuel. 85,600 feet. Or, jeez, 85,600 feet. Oh, my God. Okay, one and done. I tell you, that's it. Holy cow. 85,600 feet. Jeez. Here's our electric. Our gear. Flight controls. And doors. And there's our nav. Our checklist, we already looked at that. Here, door, air. Down there, air. There's your air. Oh, we'll leave it on that one. I do like the PMDG aircraft for sure. See you over there, TJ. What's all your favorite PMDG aircraft? I might have to do another. Oh, did I not take it? There. What is your favorite aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? That's what I should be asking. Let's go ahead and close that last poll. What happened? There we go. We had 21 votes. Nice. We'll end the poll. So it looks like for the FlightSimExpo in Minneapolis, we got 42% saying maybe, with 33% saying yes, and 23%.
Add at the worst time.
Got it. We got 23% saying no with 21 votes. Thank you guys for voting. And you just heard I was in Captain Canada's stream there. You heard the audio. And he'll be there. I'll be there. Or we'll be square. All right, friends. Well, I am going to take about a 10-minute break. XP is streaming too. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got to go in there and say hi. Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. We got to drop in and say hi to him there. A lot of people streaming right now. It's awesome. All right, hold on, friends. Let's drop in and say hi to XP. Oh, he is. Is he going right now? Let's get past the ad here. Oh, yeah, he's just texting. Oh, he's taking off.
Power set.
He's taking off.
80 knots. V1. Let's go.
We'll say hi to him in a minute.
Stick, sir. On stick.
Let me find Chrome so I can share this.
There we go. Positive rate of climb. Let's go gear. Gear's coming up. And we are out.
I was missing where my Chrome is. We're going to do a joint live stream together. It's going to be OzFlightSim, me, XP, Blue Games. I got Howard from...
Alright, good to go. Flaps
is it
up.
Frodo Learn to Fly? Is that right?
And SoCal departure.
Damn it, I always miss my Chrome.
1200 climbing wheel set.
Yeah, 2806,
I got too many things in Discord or in OBS.
Everything is trimmed out nicely. We're going to hand fly this departure.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to bring that up top because I'm always looking for that.
Alright, we're going to go for flap up here. Flaps coming in. There's flap. We're going to make a left turn here.
Oh, he's doing the
speed down.
Yeah.
And she's flying good. Flaps coming in. Let's get the nose up as we fly over to the south, Coronado Island, and come back, man. It's the Expo effect. That's why he looks younger, bro. Yeah, Expo keeps me younger, Greg. You're right, man. You are absolutely right. That's exactly what it is, bro. Expo effect is in effect. Johnnyman 2011. What's up, bro? Welcome aboard, Johnnyman, man. FCO boy, well, sir. Good to see you in Providence. Absolutely, man. All of you guys in Providence came up and say hi. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys were the business. Love that, Johnnyman.
There we go. I just sent him a message.
That's good. So we're going to start our left
Tom,
turn
we're
here.
watching him.
Watch our bank angle checks.
That's the Silver Killer.
240, that's where we're going to keep it.
Oh, Silver Killer's in there, Johnny Mon. That's awesome.
Not a lot of input, just turn. Turn him around.
Turn him around. He's got a wonderful singing voice.
Turn going, sir.
He's hand flying it, so he'll see your chat here, Bats and Boeing 777.
Yo, Boeing 777 fan, what's up, brother? Welcome aboard, Boeing 777.
He's like, concentrate. Von Williams in there?
Sim Fanatic, how's the long haul going, bro? If you're in the house, Sim Fanatic, big up self, man. Welcome aboard it. Enjoy the long haul in that Trip 7, my friend. How you doing? Hope all is well, man. I am having FS Expo withdrawals right now, Sim Fanatic. Big up. Well, Aviation Media, what's up, man? We are great, brother. We are great, man. Why don't you configure toga to the throttle? I don't have an extra toga button, to be honest. I could on the other... You know what? I could do it. No more excuses. I could do it. There he is. Here's the man right there. How's the long haul going, brother? How's it going? How many more hours you have?
Oh,
no sleeping on the job, Sim Fanatic. Let's see, man.
We'll have to see. It's a good question. How many? Okay, we got 20. Okay, 001 Zulu. So we got another 2 hours and 12 minutes. No, wait, what?
There we go.
We will be KJFK at the basically midnight. So we've got still 5. What do we got? 5 hours and 9 minutes.
Flight level 370, 2806.
Look at all of you in this chat. That's awesome. Representing. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I see Von Williams in there. Boeing 777 in there, Bats.
That's good. But
That's
anyway,
awesome.
Big up
TNT.
SimFanatic and the crew. Stopping in 5 hours left. Oh man, enjoy the 5 hours, brother. I would tell you to get some whatchamacallit.
Orange Whips.
Favorite drink.
He's gonna get
I'm
it.
not sure if you want to drink with 5 hours to go. You might fall asleep on the job. Big up SimFanatic. Welcome aboard. And the crew is here. Big up, Ben. Absolutely. Boeing 777 fan. Welcome aboard, brother. Welcome, 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 man. How you doing? All right, here's a 240 after we pass this.
It's good to see him. Milo 101. It's good to see you. He's a saw. Milo, welcome to the stream.
Love it.
We're checking out our good friend XP72 as he's flying out. He's going K-San to K-Den in the Max 8. Love the Max 8.
Starting to hurt now.
Gotta love it. See you over there, Johnny
Some people
Man.
don't tell you. Your shoulders start to hurt once you start to
You won't let him sleep.
All right, here we go. Keep the nose down for sure. Johnny Man for 20 months.
He didn't say Johnny Man, hell of a guy, Johnny, because that's my line.
Absolutely.
Just subscribed here? Milo 101 just subscribed? Or did you just subscribe to his? Milo, you've been here before, right? Milo, you've been to our stream. Hey, sub either way, it's all good, brother.
Autopilot's got it.
You just subbed here. Milo, everybody welcome Milo 101 to the live stream.
Good.
Give Milo some orange whips.
San Diego down there, and the city, and Coronado Island, and that.
Let me get to it. Milo, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
FlightSimExpo San Diego.
Appreciate it, man. I got too many. I got Captain Canada's open and XPs, and I can't find my own window. Here we go. Here's some blue skies and orange whips for you, man.
And a bunch of guys went plane spotting right over here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes. See, he's so much better singer than I am. Would you all agree? Milo, you'd agree, right? Milo, welcome to the SimFan family. We appreciate you being here, man.
Hello from Pearson Airport.
Appreciate it. Do check out XP72's site. He's awesome. He is such a wonderful person, good friend. I say good friend, and we've only met twice, but I just feel like he's already a good friend, right? Frank Rose is over there.
I tried to warn him, Silver Killer. I tried to warn him, man. Big up. What's up, TNT Simulate? Welcome aboard. How you doing? Glad to have you in the stream chat. Appreciate it, man. SimFanatic has a surprise for you on what he did for me on the departure. Oh, let me guess. Dual engine start, Boeing 777 fan? Nice. All right, let's go ahead and hit standard here. Dual engine start for the win, man. Big up yourself. Awesome, SimFanatic. All right, cool.
Oh, I got out slow mode.
All right, so we got mountains in our way, but we're mountains should be no
he's got
problem.
slow mode on. That's all right. I get it.
All right, so let's go ahead and reset.
There we go.
You. Flap is completely up. Gear handle is up. Recall check.
So we got long haul. Yo from XP. Hey, how's it going? You can do this. Thank you. I need that. Yo. Appreciate that. You can do this. That's awesome. That's a great tag name. I like that YouTube name. That's great. Thanks for dropping over here.
Thank you, SimFanatic. Enjoy the rest of your orange whips, my friend. Pace yourself, please. We want a safe landing with all the precious cargo that you're carrying on board, brother. Big up, man. Big up. Absolutely glad to have you in the stream chat, sir. Later.
Later. Well, we're gonna.
Jam, what's up, man?
I'll say have a good flight. We'll catch him later.
Welcome. Denver, here we go, man. Oh yeah.
Ah, shit. He's the slow mode. He gets me every time.
Denver's got 24
Here.
arrivals, and we got San Diego had how much of us coming out here? San Diego's got 12 departures. All right, cool.
There we go.
Not bad. Fly Dream Video. What's up, man?
We appreciate it. You can do this for hopping on over. Yeah, we hung out together in FS Expo with a lot of us here. That's with the SimFanatic crew, we like to say. And, we got to see Norm and aka XP72. Of course, Captain Canada, we were just talking with him. And, Blue and Two-Toe Murphy. And movie is done. All right. Well, we can hop back over and going to disconnect from XP for now. We wish him blue skies.
All right, Vanderpool, no problem. Take your word for it. All right, SimFanatic. Blue skies to you as well, man.
Blue skies, XP.
See you in Minneapolis, brother.
See you, buddy.
Patrol, your landing was great. Awesome.
All right. I got too many windows open right now. I got a lot of windows open. But friends, thank you so much for being with us. And thank you for, actually, guys, thanks for hopping over and checking out XP and saying hi and representing the channel. And thanks to you guys that came over from XP's channel to say hi. Hope you'll do a subscription. Come fly with us as well sometime. But the guys is awesome. There's so many good content providers, influencers. You know, for the first time this last expo, I had other influencers come up and be like, dude, SimFanatic, can we get your picture? And together with you know, a few of them, and I was just like, yeah, we kind of hit that spot where we're like, because we all have gone through that. I think you know, a lot of the influencers, we all start out somewhere, and so it's, for the first time this last year, well, I did have one that came over and took a picture with me, but it was pretty cool. But the thing again, to see all of you is amazing. Milo says, how long is this long haul flight, and when are we going to land? So we're going to land in about 5 hours, Milo. Great question. We're going to land in about 5 hours, and we're flying from, here, I'll put the route up here, and so you can see it right down here. But we're flying from Amsterdam, my friend, to, hold on, sorry. So, yeah, we're flying from Amsterdam to KJFK, my friend. We appreciate you being here. Movie is over, so where are the guys? Why aren't they hopping into to our voice channel here? Hey, Pink's in here. Hey, Pink, you should drop over there and say, get on over here. Here they come. Now they're coming over. Hey, Proctus. We got Proctus back in here. Bats is back in the house. How was the movie?
Oh, it was great. Haven't seen it in forever. It hit the spot.
Awesome. Yeah, I hadn't seen that movie for the longest time either. Well, and we've been hanging out here. We were just, as you guys know, we were talking with XP. We're talking with Captain Canada, since they're streaming right now. And yeah, a few people came over here. I saw a lot of you go over there and say hi. Appreciate it. Swag, Milo says. Yes, I have plenty of swag, man. We gave out tons of swag during the expo. Speaking of swag, a big shout out to X403. If she ever drops in here, she's a friend. Also work with her, and she's done swag every single year so far that we've been out there. It's been great.
How about those SimFanatic white caps we have?
Those SimFanatic white cap. Yeah, I got to pull that out, Proctus, and grab the white cap and show it off here. But yeah, that was awesome. Thanks to Silver Killer and all of you for wearing them.
And those keychains from Shane.
The keychains from Shane. Thank you, Bats. Absolutely. That was awesome. Yeah, thanks again to Shane and from FlightSim Mods. Did you all see that he posted a video recently where he was talking about getting into the hardware add-on business? So he's been doing
backstory.
Yeah, a little backstory. Yeah, I thought it was good too. Well, as soon as I finish off this orange whip, I'm going to go say hi to my my mother-in-law and my wife and daughter. They got back from lunch. Probably refill my eggnog. Maybe eat a few. XP was telling me to pace myself. A wise man. He knows me. So want a safe landing, yes. Indeed. Maple Leaf says, okay, I'm going to actually go eat lunch. All right, Maple, we'll see you back here. Go get your dino nuggets. A steady staple of dino nuggets, yeah.
Good protein.
It is good protein. Oh, my gosh. So, speaking of protein, what, Bats and Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. How's Johnny? Johnny's in here.
How's it going?
Good, buddy. You're in. You're in like Flynn. You know, speaking of protein, hey, Silver Killer, just was talking about, like, protein and eating. Remind me, what was that steak place, a Brazilian steak place that I never can remember the name that we ate at? Was that Friday night? That was Friday night.
Fogo de Chao.
Oh, my gosh. I don't think I've eaten that much meat. I know that sounded bad. Thank you. In my entire life. Thank you, Maple. My gosh, was that I mean, I think I'm still processing that meat, Silver.
It was awesome, wasn't it?
Oh, but see, like you and Mrs. Silver Killer are just, it was awesome. It was very good, but you guys like knew exactly like what, don't, pass on the chicken. I think that's obvious, right? But there were some other meats that you said to pass on, right? Just hold off on those, go for this. And it was just like having my little meat guide with Silver Killer and the rest of you, just like saying, no, hold off on that. Don't fill up with that. But yeah, it was so good.
Oh, yeah.
And I actually didn't gain any weight from it. I was surprised because I got home. I actually had stayed pretty much steady. Of course, we did a hell of a lot of walking.
Yes, we did. That was an awesome.
SimBrief, I'm back from XP.
Welcome, man. How's it going?
Good.
We're just talking about Brazilian steak shop that we went to at Providence, and we were at FlightSimExpo, and we put. Can I say we put the feed bag on, guys? I think we put the feed bag on. But you're supposed to.
Yeah.
If you go to those places and spend that money and not put the feed bag on, then you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
What's up, 777?
Yeah, XP knows about a departure. He guessed it.
He guessed it? What did he guess?
Right on the money.
He guessed we did a dual engine start.
Have you had him do the same thing?
Yeah.
Have you requested that of him? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
I truly love XP.
Yeah, he's you know, you want to talk about some, like, I'm always kind of like I'm kind of like, I don't know, hyper's not the word, but I'm fairly energetic. Like, I was super loud during Vegas live streaming. People are like, who's that loud guy over there? But like, you got Blue and XP. They're just so like laid back and cool and just calm. It almost like, if I need to like calm down, it's like I go get a dose of XP and Blue, and I'll just like calm out, you know. But I'll tell you, when I did the FlightSimExpo panel with those guys in Vegas, that was so cool. And I got to sit right by XP and just hit my throttle lever again. But yeah, those guys are a lot of fun.
Yes.
Yeah, they sure are, man.
I also saw your picture as well with XP.
Oh yeah, you saw my post with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I did.
Cool. It's good to know you guys are like, some of you actually see those. I don't know if you guys ever notice those or not.
Yeah. I also did see XP meet Captain Canada as well.
Yeah, I had one of those posts. If you saw 777, it was, I was talking to Captain Canada, and then no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Wait, no, it was Captain Canada and Two-Tone Murphy, and we're in a big group of us talking there on the floor.
Two-Tone Murphy and Captain Canada.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maple says he ignores the posts half the time. Go ahead.
I also wonder if Owls was at the expo.
Yes, he was.
Well.
Yep, we saw him. Actually, there's a few pictures I think Bats caught and Silver caught. And did you guys get a picture with me and Owls? Because I know he came over. I kind of remember getting a picture with him, or maybe I was just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you send it to me, please, in DM?
Yeah. I'll send it. I'll have to dig it up. And I had to have Bats. Thank you, by the way, for sending me all those pictures. And Silver, I know you. I gotta get like a make sure I get pictures from Johnny and Delt and everybody that was there, because I need to like just get an area where you all can upload your pictures.
This is Silver Killer
I've also noticed that along with Al, Mike was at the expo as well.
Yes.
Yeah, Mickey Mike.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and 777, if you check inside the Discord voice chat, the flight simming voice chat, there's a lot of pictures. If you scroll up, there's a lot of pictures we posted the other day, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
When?
A side chat of this voice channel. If you click on the little
Milo.
I see you.
Yeah, and just scroll up.
Yeah.
Scroll up, yeah.
Yeah, is there a picture, SimBrief, in this chat, is there a picture with you and Owls?
No, there isn't. I think somebody got it. I got to find out. Milo said that. Oh, there you go. Bat's got it. The one's not working. I wonder what's going on with that. Hold on. I'm gonna grab, if that one's working that Bat sent. I'm gonna grab that so I can put it in.
Mine's only active for 7 days, Sim. I think what we have, it's direct to this channel, but if you're not a member, it won't work.
Okay.
So we have to send a server invite. Is what we need on YouTube.
Let me. And is that the one that's coming in for the Discord voice?
I don't see any.
Yeah, because they have to join before they can go straight to the Discord or the Flight Simming voice channel, right? I wonder if that's what's happening.
Yeah, SimFanatic. Yeah, if you can send me the picture in DMs.
Sure.
With you and Al.
If I can get it, because I don't have one on my camera, but I almost swear somebody took it. So I'll see if I can get that. I'll maybe try to collect all the pictures from everybody that went there that was with our group, and then I'll see if I had. There's got to be one. There's got to be one. I'll send it. Let me see here.
Yeah. Also, I hope Alex is okay.
Yeah, he got home safe. I saw a video with him in Blue Games and XP that they posted a couple days back.
Yeah, and he was on live stream. Bulls did a live stream. Like, let's say it was like Tuesday or so. I was able to drop in for a few.
Mm-hmm.
So this should work. Oop.
Oh. And SimFanatic, I also wonder if you remember one of the stream highlights I had with Owls.
I don't think I saw that.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Well, I had this. Well, you want to know something? I still remember when Owls did a 777-200 semi-long haul United Ops. I still remember when I was begging Owls to do a dual engine start, but he didn't do it for me.
Oh, he didn't do it for you.
I was annoyed. Yeah, we were in the United 777 with the Pratt and Whitneys.
Okay.
Well,
well, we were talking about the Pratt and Whitney's working. By the way, just really quick, I just updated the link and did to never expire to the Discord server. So that one that I got posted, that's just above Bats there. That should be working. If not, let me know. And I did do it in the command section too, Bats. Yeah. So that should be the same one. I see you're checking. That's good. Yeah, Q5.
Yeah,
so yeah.
I hope. I'm keeping my fingers crossed next time, because Captain Canada remembered.
So has Captain Canada?
Next time, Al. Yeah, Captain Canada mentioned that as well.
Okay.
So the other day, me and Captain Canada were in the Bravo airspace 787. I remember what he said. So, yeah, this is what he said. I'm pretty sure Boeing fan would lose his mind if I don't do a dual engine start.
Well,
he was begging Al. He was begging Al yesterday to do a dual engine start, and Al didn't do it for him, and he was very upset.
So your reputation precedes you.
Start so he doesn't lose his mind.
So your reputation precedes you. Everybody know, like all the influencers know, that you want the dual engine start in the 777 and the 78. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Hey man.
Awesome. Yeah.
That's cool.
Any time a dual engine start can be done, I always ask them to go for it.
Well, I gotta be honest. When I was getting ready last night and I was preparing for today with all you, I was like, why is it that Boeing 777 loves the dual engine start so much? I was like, why is it that he loves it so much?
Yeah.
But to each your own, right?
To be honest. Yeah, I just find it quite interesting.
Sure.
That planes can do dual start.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Silver. Well, to each their own, right? Well, hey,
yeah.
I am going to just take a quick break. We'll do the wing. You guys want the wing view, or what do you want? You want the engine view, wing view, the outside view, cockpit view?
I'm gonna stay in voice.
That looks good. Engine view looks good.
Engine view? Okay, we'll go with the engine view. Embarrassing, Darren. What did I do, Maple?
And a timer.
Oh. Okay. Well.
SimFanatic.
Yeah, buddy.
So, to be honest, there are times when normal single engine start happens, but there are times when dual engine starts happen as well.
Sure.
It just depends on what plane you're flying.
Well,
and
yeah,
more
absolutely.
engines.
Right. Well, I'm used to, as you know, starting the left and right, or the right and left, not dual. So it was kind of fun to hit them both on right away, right? So that was cool. I'm glad we did it. We'll have to try it with the Pratt & Whitney sometime.
Like, yeah. Let's say when you're flying a 777 with the TE90s, then a single start would make sense. Because you can't dual.
Well, like we talked about before, yeah. They're big, heavy engines. We'll do the GE next time. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, hey, guys, stick around, and all of you that are
only do one at a time.
Right. But, yeah, friends, so all of you that are in chat, and I do want to say, and those that are in our voice, our Discord voice, do come over and check us out in there. Join us there. Appreciate you all being here. We got about 4 hours and 45 minutes, just maybe right around there. We'll be doing landing challenge when we get in. And anyway, I'm going to take probably about a 15-minute break and grab a little something to eat, and a little snack, replenish my eggnog. Don't go anywhere. We got another movie coming up. You got to let me know. We're gonna have to. Will you guys all figure out what movie we should do, and we'll figure that out and do another movie. We'll talk a little bit more about FlightSimExpo and some exciting things that are coming our way. Yeah, so stick around, friends. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or go somewhere and then come back. It's a long flight. We're gonna be here still, so yeah, go somewhere. Go eat, grab something, take a nap, take a break, come back. We'll be right here with you. We'll be waiting for you. Be right back, friends.
Silver's cooking for all of us.
I put the Discord voice channel back on, so you guys are all live streaming. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back in about 15, guys.
Hey, sir.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good.
Time to cook.
Right.
Hey, Johnny, man.
Hey, old golfer. How are you, man?
Not bad, yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. I worked and but I got in, went straight to bed and went straight to sleep, and then wanted to catch you guys before I got to get ready for work here in about another hour and a half or so. So, but so far, how did takeoff go? Pretty good.
Well, mine crashed a desktop, so I don't know if it was the new driver. I switched back to the previous, and jumped into the 321. I don't know if it was a 350 ULR that causes it, but so far no problems.
That's good. So you were able to get up in the air a little bit after everyone.
Yeah, I took off. I took off at Dublin.
Copy that.
Amsterdam wasn't that bad though. Just quite chill.
Oh, that's cool. How you doing there, A-Pink?
Live. I'm glad I made it to I'm glad I'm back.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What are you flying the 777 as well?
Yeah, I'm flying the 777 freighter.
Right on. Cool, man. And was I seeing that right, Bat? You're flying the C-17 for normal? Oh, he's on mute.
I'll stream what I have on Discord, so that way you can see what's going on.
Right on. Is that you, Pilot Rick? Oh yeah, that looks good. Hey, Pink.
You know, I gotta rep Aero Logic.
Yeah, right.
What's weird with Aero Logic, they have the longest call sign.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's called German Cargo, and then your flight number, and then heavy or whatever abbreviation, but it's so long.
Right.
But their ICAO is just box. I love that.
BOX?
Yeah, just BOX.
Yeah, looks good, man. Silva, you in here?
I'll be back.
Yep, yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
What's up?
are we looking?
We're looking. I had to have a couple bites of had some handful of nuts and some string cheese. You know, just had a little energy there, right? Thank you, Bats.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna step away for a minute. My neighbor or slash roommate or upstairs. Made some pulled pork mac and cheese. I think I'm gonna try to
that's gonna be
dive
good
into for breakfast.
That actually
So,
sounds better than Dino Nuggets, Johnny. Or who's
Right?
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys know I made pulled pork over the 4th. It turned out really good. I'm probably going to have that later tonight.
Nice.
But pulled pork mac and cheese, like, so it's not like pulled pork on the side with mac and cheese on the side. It's actually like a pulled pork within the mac and cheese.
Yeah, within the mac and cheese. Yeah. I'm about to try it, and I'll let you know.
All right. Well, yeah. Give us a report. Now, when do you go into work?
I gotta leave in about an hour and a half or so.
Okay. So you got some time.
Yeah. But I'll be back, guys.
All right, Jerry. I'm gonna be off camera for a while. Just kind of chill.
Yeah, I think everybody's grabbing something to eat.
Yeah, that
Same
makes
here.
sense. Some people having like a little bit of lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad idea. How about you, Dan? Did you get some lunch?
Yeah, I'm eating some, just a little something top ramen to hold me over. Make some chicken later.
There you go. Dino Nuggets?
No, I got some drumsticks from Costco. Do my old shake and bake.
Oh, the
Special
shake and
recipe.
bake. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Pilot Rick. Pilot Rick says, I'm doing honeydews on the plane. Nice.
Sympanetic, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was just putting some tunes on. It was an awesome one.
Yeah. Yeah, chill out to some tunes. Costco has amazing food. They do, Maple. We don't have a Costco membership. We have a Sam's Club membership. But the Costco, we have, it's only about maybe 20 minutes, 25 minutes south. There's one in Ankeny that we could go to right off I-35. But it's kind of that thing. Like, well, do we really need both?
Yeah, whatever's closer I would do, because then your frozen stuff will thaw.
Right.
Oh, and Symphonatic, I also wonder if you saw the 777 trailer that PMDG posted. The
When
200 one.
The LR or?
No, the ER, the 200 ER. It's
Yeah.
a YouTube short.
Oh yeah, I've used. Did they post a new one? Because I had their 200
No,
that I.
they did upon release.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also loved the trailer of it as well, especially the music.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do a pretty good
Yeah,
job.
I think that you have to.
Yeah, I use their trailer in the background when I'm doing like the news. You know, you've seen those.
Yeah, the YouTube short trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely loved it, especially the background music. I was playing that as my tune.
Cool.
Yeah, it was Chase the Sun, Mark July, Chase the Sun. That's the theme tune
Gotcha.
I was playing. Yeah. I'm loving everything in this airplane, especially the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, they do a good job on the trailer. Maple, yeah, I-35 goes all the way up to MSP. If you want to catch the I-35 interstate, it goes straight up into Minneapolis, so you could take that to the expo. Yeah, it goes, actually, I-35 goes right through my town.
I'm also just thinking if I can send some real-world 777 footages on Discord, so I can share in the stream.
Well, if you caught me doing my live stream, one of the live streams in Vegas last year at the FlightSimExpo, I actually had a real-world 777 pilot that, for the very first time that I was flying the plane, he sat next to me and was giving me some tips as I was pre-flighting it, which was cool, but it also added to a little bit of the stress, too. Sprung Nickel, what's up? Good to see you, Sprung Nickel. Everybody welcome Sprung Nickel.
I'm aware. Yeah, I'm kidding. These are plane spotting footages I took.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are some real-world 777 plane spotting footages. Is it okay if I can share them in the Discord so you can share it on the stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And yeah, make sure the sound is up as well. Because because of the sound as well.
Actually, I need to go back here. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it real quick.
What do we got here? Maple Leaf, second tallest guy. Oh, yeah, Sprung Nickel. Yes, Sprung Nickel. I got to get... How's it going? Thank you, Maple, for saying that, because I was like, now I got it. Sprung Nickel, you've got that full motion simulator. I need to... You're like, well, you're pretty close to Providence. I mean, relatively, right? But couldn't quite make it over to your place. But you posted some pictures of that full motion simulator in our Discord server, which was really cool. It's great to meet you there, man. Really good to meet you there. Yeah, Sprung Nickel, how tall are you? 6'7"? Is that right? 6 foot? No, not that tall, right? 1.5 hours from New York City. That's right. Yeah, we'll save that for another time. Maybe get out to the East Coast and can. Yep, I did remember right. I surprise myself sometimes.
He was the second tallest guy there.
And he was the second tallest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually really cool to meet these guys, meet all of you. Some of you for the third time. You made the FlightSimExpos, and some of you the second time, and many of you for the first time. It was really cool. And then, of course, there's some that we didn't get to see that were there from the first time or the second time. But yeah, it was a good time. And Willie VR.
With us in spirit.
Yeah.
Even Maple Leaf, holy cow.
Even Maple Leaf, yes. Had Sprung Nickel. I met another 6'7" guy. Dang. Dude, I'll tell you what. I don't even remember. We were at the Fleur Bar, as we were usually at closing out. Remember, Johnny? And multiple times. But there was this tall guy. I got a picture of him. I can't remember his name, but I think he was with Howard. But that guy had to be... maybe he was the one that beat Sprung Nickel. Because he... Douglas. Nice guy, but a giant. Yes. Man.
Yep. Yeah.
Super. I mean, the sweetest guy ever, but he was... Oh, my goodness. He had to be 6'8" at least.
Yeah, he told us. I just forgot.
6'9"? Oh, 6'9" redheaded Viking. This guy didn't have red hair. He had gray hair. But yeah, I thought he told us, Johnny. I think he was 6'8". I think he said 6'8". So he had Sprung Nicholas, the third tallest guy that was there, maybe.
Yeah, Sprung Nicholas talking about the guy in the hallway of the floor. I think it was Friday morning. But
photo.
Douglas that you're talking about, I think that was Friday night at the floor.
That's what it was.
I think he was a little bit. I don't know. I don't remember what. I don't remember if he was taller than Sprung Nickel on the head of the red.
Yeah, by 2 inches. Yeah. I got that photo.
Wow.
I'll put it in the side chat.
Oh, you did? I'll check. Oh, okay, let me look.
I'm gonna put it now again, just in case.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing.
They were doing the height game. Let me see here.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah, some tall guys there for sure. A little bit. I mean, even taller than me. I'm not that tall. Actually, I think I shrunk. My son's like taller than me, and then my wife's like, "Here, stand up back to back, straight up." Yeah, he's got you about an inch and a half. And I'm like, wait, what? And then she measured, and I'm just shy of 6 foot. I was 6 foot, and I'm like, I shrunk a half an inch, I think. But yeah, there you go. Let me see if I can find the picture of Douglas. That's because that's not Douglas. That's Andrew. Is that his name?
Yeah, I didn't catch the redhead's name.
Yeah, let me see if I can find Douglas here because I'm pretty sure I have a picture of him. But
yeah, the redhead, that was his name, Andrew.
Andrew, yeah. But I can find this picture of him.
Okay, I've just sent them.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, make sure your Discord is on your stream, and your volume is on max for the engine sounds.
So let me drop. Oop. Here in this one.
Yeah, it's in real world aviation.
There, I got that picture, Bats. We're outside. That was at that Link 15 or whatever it was, right? And there's Johnny, and there's Willie VR, and I'm talking to Two-Tone Murphy.
Track 15.
Track 15, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, such a great time, man.
Oh, it was...
Who would have thought?
I know.
Who would have thought Providence.
The best.
There in Providence, you'd have so much to do there.
Oh, I know, right? Tons.
What a great, a great.
Are you in the
town,
street
huh?
yet, Simfanatic?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Are you in the stream yet, Simfanatic?
I don't have my. You mean because I don't have my camera on, or are you talking about what you just? Yeah.
I don't see your camera.
Yeah, I'm kind of chilling out right now without the camera. I'm just
I got
kind of chilling out. I'll put it back on later.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just chilling. Oh, look at the Concorde.
Yeah, make sure Discord is up on the screen.
Where did you post? I'm not seeing it. Where'd you?
Real World Aviation.
Oh, okay.
And make sure your sound is on.
Got it. All right, well, let me cut the music.
Okay.
Wait, turn down the... Let me get Discord open here. I've got so many additional things in my OBS. It's ridiculous. I got to go through this and clean it out because there's some that I don't even need anymore. There's Discord. Hold on, let me pull this up to the top. All right, all right.
Yeah, got it. Make sure it's on full screen as well.
That's awesome.
Holy crap.
Where was that at?
Heathrow. Listen to it.
That was at Heathrow? That was us just taking off.
That is low.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Can you guys hear it?
Hold on, please.
Oh my god.
Okay, 2 minutes, please.
That's awesome. And you're plane spotting at Heathrow there.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
That's an American 777-300.
Well, yeah, well, where is Aviation Spotter while we're doing this? Are you so like? Oh, you're clipping every plane probably, but you're really pulling out the 777s.
Yeah, and all the other things.
That's cool.
Oh, that's the British Airways right there.
Man, it's so low. I think it's
and let's see what we have here. Yeah, that's British Airways.
That's awesome.
777-300.
That was the British Airways.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, we're in Euro Truck Simulator.
777-200 to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, which one's this? Can you tell the engine sounds apart?
Yes.
There's the United.
I can.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
The sounds of the Pratt & Whitney.
Oh, there. See? He says Pratt & Whitney. You know your shit. Okay, there's that one, and then here's the fifth one you posted.
That's Pratt & Whitney.
Which one was the Rolls Royce? Was that the first one I played? Was that the Rolls Royce?
Yeah.
Okay, we might have to go back and listen to that one more time.
Rolls Royce.
No, the British Airways.
Johnny, you're no engine limitation, but you're working.
This is Rolls Royce.
That's awesome. That was a Rolls Royce there, that British Airways one?
This one is.
Oh, the first one. Okay, the first one I'm playing right now. This one is the Rolls Royce. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Euro Truck
Because you
Simulator.
can hear some kind of buzz or sound from the engines.
That's American. Oh. That's awesome. Well, that's what we sounded like when we took off from Heathrow.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it.
Thanks for sharing
so,
those.
yeah, I can identify the engine sound.
That's awesome. Oh, look at this. We got A-Pink right up on our tail here.
So,
Your APU's
yeah,
off.
for the Rolls Royce engines, if you hear some kinds of loud buzz or sounds from the engines, that's Rolls Royce.
Hey, A-Pink, do I not have your livery?
If you hear some different sound, then it's GE.
Right.
The Pratt & Whitney has some kind of high-pitched sounds compared to the GE90.
Richard Clark,
but
welcome.
the Rolls Royce is very different.
Well, here, Richard Clark says they usually are pretty low when taking off.
Yeah, they are. They are quite low. Because of the hot weather conditions.
Right. Look at this.
The planes are more likely to use more runway and more thrust.
Right. Sprung Nickel says technically as he knows our route here apparently. He says technically as you come in over Long Island, I should see you in the sky virtually. That's awesome. I miss waving to Two-Toe Murphy when we went over the UK along with you 777. We could have waved at you. Now, what part of the UK do you live in, 777?
London.
Oh, you're in London. That's right. Yeah, we could have waved at you.
Yeah, London.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Yeah, Maple.
So,
embarrassing.
Yeah, I also want. I take it you heard the American. You heard the American 777-200 Rolls Royce. That was definitely a toga takeoff.
That's cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing those.
Those no problem. Those engines literally screamed extremely loud. Because I was like, oh my goodness.
Wow, look at that. Look at that cloud. Look at the cloud layer there. A-Pink, TJ Turner up there, Maple Leaf. We're in the Delta, sporting the Delta livery here.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second, as I'm going to give that part of the stream a replay, as while I'm on voice chat, I keep the volume on mute.
Sure, man. No, that makes sense. We appreciate that.
Okay. Okay, give me a second.
Look at, I mean, oh.
Yeah.
What a great flight.
Yeah. Livery looks good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Johnny?
Mm-hmm.
And you got the contrails coming off there. You can see from the engines there.
Look at that wing.
Look at that wing.
Yep.
Oh, we're doing a little bit of a turn.
Uh-oh, dip it.
Oh.
Look at the
Look at
ingest.
both of those wings.
Look at the ingest on that, like the effect of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Reflection of that, and look at the reflections of the clouds underneath there.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
good catch.
I mean, unbelievable.
Maple, you see why I love long hauls? We all love them too. It's just having the time for them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got any wing flex action going on?
Oh,
there,
hell yes,
Tim?
Johnny. Look at this. Love the shape of that wing. Look at that wing. Look at that. That's some wing flex, buddy, right there.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
We've got wing flex for you, Johnny.
Yeah.
God, I miss seeing all of you at FlightSimExpo. Just like, but it's cool that we're here together because it's almost like we're back there. But even though it's virtually, it's still great.
Heck yeah, man! Such a great trip, man. Such a great trip. I can't even talk.
Oh, so much fun. It's about the people. It really is.
Yeah, man.
That's what this whole spinning rock is all about, right?
Yep. No, you're absolutely right. You couldn't be further from the truth.
Hey, what's up, Silver Killer?
There he is.
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, hell
What's up,
yeah.
Silver?
Silver, how's your butt?
My butts? They're okay.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're doing barbecue today.
Yeah.
And you're doing 2 butts?
Well, yeah.
Of course you are.
Well, yeah.
Wow, of course.
One butt for each of you.
I know, right?
One for Mrs. Silver Killer, one for Mr. Silver Killer.
Well, everyone wants a little bit of. So, hey, give me some. Hey, give me some. Yeah. I gotta make another one.
I bet you're the kind of neighbor that goes around and be like, "Hey, you want some pulled pork?" I'll do that from time to time too.
Yeah, I do.
I bet you do. You're a giver.
Well, my neighbor always takes care of our home, right, when we're away. So
she knows
I'll give him a bottle or something.
Ooh,
when I always come back, and yeah, he's happy to get our mail.
Yeah, no kidding. When you make the food you make, I'd get your mail. I'd get it every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Wait, they don't do. Maple says, gosh. I'm in the Lufthansa A330. Super Sprung Nickel in with us here, Silver. Says, my brother is flying from JFK on the 11th with A380 from Munich. Cool. Yeah, Sprung Nickel's in here.
Nice.
The third, we determined the
shortest guy, right?
Yeah, the third tallest, I think we figured out. There was, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna see if I could find Douglas. I think he said he was 6'8", but I could be wrong. But we were sharing. There are some photos, Silver, in everybody that's in Discord voice here in side chat.
Okay.
So some posting here. Here, I'm gonna share my. You do this. I'm gonna go through some pictures with y'all while we're hanging out here, and those of you that are on YouTube. So let me get this app going.
Hey there, Tony. Tony Beto made an appearance.
Hey, Tony, how's it going? Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Beto. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. We're just chilling. See if I can find this app. Where's it at?
It's 4 a.m. over by him right now.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
No. Switch me on. What is that?
Jeez, if we get Tony in voice chat, it's over.
Yeah, right.
It's always good hearing.
Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Image 37. Yeah, that's right. Okay. should work. Maybe. Or not. Oh, I think it's the Windows trying to keep it from showing shit.
Oh.
No. We try a different thing.
Shame on Windows.
Yeah, stinking Windows. Trying to protect us. Open with good old paint.
You're not going to show the video clip of us doing the avatar squat with the 6'9" guy, are you?
How's it going? Oh, there he is. What's
up,
that's funny. Nickel?
I remember that.
That's
Who
funny.
made that video?
That's good
That
stuff.
was a
Darren made that video.
Darren, you made that video?
Yep.
Hey, it's Pro Nico. Wasn't it funny when you were standing right there and that guy comes out of the elevator?
Dude, he came out. He snuck up,
and I'm like, oh my god!
Nine guys sneak up on anybody. He snuck right up on.
I put the picture in the side chat.
Crow, man. Crow.
That's great.
Spring, if you check the side chat, I put the pics in there for you.
I saw him on the Discord.
Yeah, no, side chat in
I just do
Discord.
paint. Screw it.
Oh, side chat in Discord. Wow. Now I'm on the phone. Let me figure this out. You know, I'm old, man.
Okay.
It's all good,
You gotta
man.
do your finger over there, hold your finger there, and then move it. Johnny knows.
Yep.
Johnny knows.
He knows about the finger.
Hey now. Hey now.
That's why we made him a moderator.
That's right.
Ooh.
Xbox / finger operator.
That must be a Newport boy
Are you
thing.
roasting some
Yeah.
butts? Is that what I hear? You're
saw the
barbecuing.
replay.
Okay. Cinema Pro.
Hey, Pat. Was that like a Newport boy inside joke? Or? Something we don't know about?
I had Top Gun in my mind when I heard you were roasting some butts because, you know, when you bust the tower, that guy was complaining. He goes, I want some butts, and I want some butts now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Top Gun.
Yeah.
Top Gun. I'm like, Joe, busting some butts. Somebody bust your tower at the house?
Somebody bust my tower. Oh, yeah.
Symphonatic.
Oh, none of them are working. Huh. All right. Well,
So,
that
yeah,
hell.
those 777s I've seen at Heathrow, in my opinion, these planes are my favorite workhorses.
And they are workhorses.
Yeah. The 777 is just a stunning workhorse of any two-engine planes, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
I love them.
Oh, they are. Yeah,
Yes.
they're fun planes for sure. Here, I'll just do this.
Yeah, at Heathrow, I've been seeing lots of them.
Oh, there comes
Lots
the
of
pictures.
777s.
How long have the
Is this gonna work or not?
777s been in service?
For lots of years.
That's a good question.
I mean, within the
The
last 10 or
777's
20,
been in
though, right?
service for lots of years.
See,
I got to think that at least.
Yeah.
Is how often
Yeah.
come out with something new that isn't just a stretch version of it already
I
exists.
absolutely love
So what's
these
interesting
planes.
is A380s coming back into service. They're like dusting them off and putting them back in the sky. So my brother lives in Switzerland. He's actually flying to Munich on a connection in order to be able to fly on an A380. He's never flown an A380 before, so he wanted to experience that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh,
I also have another favorite airplane that has 4 engines that I've been missing. You can guess it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat that.
You're living the life there,
I
Johnny.
also have another airplane that I've been missing that has 4 engines.
Oh, 747.
747.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for this airplane to come to the sea.
Oh, from PMDG, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you'll ping me every once in a
Yeah.
while, 777 about it, but yeah, it's waiting for that, but I'm not holding my breath because, you know, PMDG, they come out with good products, but you're going to wait.
Yeah, it's going to be a while.
You're going to wait longer than Robert's going to tell you you're going to wait. Let's put it that way.
Have any of you guys flown the MD
to be honest,
in the game?
Yep.
From my point of view, I think the release of the 747 is probably going to be the second half of 2026.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I had that with one of the people at the stand at PMDG, the artists. There was a graphic artist there, and she's working on the with them 100 and the SP. And she said it's along quite nicely.
I did see your video as well. That, for people waiting for the 747, you are right that it will only be available on 2024.
Right. Yep. That's what they said. All their new aircraft. You're absolutely right. All the new aircraft are only going to be available on 2024 for anything new. That is correct.
Yes. After the 777 fleet is complete.
Right. Hey,
they're waiting as long as your wing gear.
Wait, so I'm sharing some pictures here from FlightSimExpo. This is sorry, 777. So this is we're at the Malted Barley, and is Johnny in here? He's in Discord voice now, right?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Johnny Mon, hell of a guy and pretzel guy. he's a hell of a guy and a pretzel guy.
Oh my God.
Johnny was all about the gourmet pretzels, and I gotta admit, Johnny, they were good.
Well, and their crafty beers.
All the craft beers were good. But you're like, they got good pretzels. You were like hung up on the pretzels for a bit. But no, they do have good pretzels. But you're right, the beer was fantastic. And the bartender, the service.
Where'd you post that at the?
If you're watching the live stream right now.
Oh, on the live stream.
Okay. I've got I'm pulling these from the ones that you guys dropped in Discord. I'm going to drop some more in the side chat here, but yeah, that's so we got there's Blue Games. You can see Blue Games and Practice were there. So again, you can see right there. So Blues on that end right there on the right. But yeah, that was
to the right of Maple.
Yep, to the right of Maple.
Pilot Rick was behind Maple.
Oh yeah, that was Pilot Rick. You can see that's Old Golfer 67, and then Silver Killer, and Mrs. Silver Killer.
Mrs. Silver Killer.
And then Johnny, you must be the chair that's empty. Maybe you're doing a bio break, or you're getting another beer.
At the bar.
That's his beer on the edge of the table.
OG.
That was OG at the edge. And who's to my right? I don't remember. I'm covering him up.
Oh.
I don't even. Who is that to my right there? Oh no, that was Anthony. That was Anthony, the guy that rode his motorcycle all the way from LA. That was Anthony. Yeah. I remember now. Is to my right. Man, and to think like, not only did he make it out there, but he had to ride that thing all the way back too.
Oh yeah, that was ZX Pilot.
Yes, ZX Pilot. That's right.
ZX Pilot. Yeah.
That's crazy. And then here we
go. It's crazy. Awesome. He's such a good guy, man.
Oh yeah.
So Symphonatic.
And that was that right there. It's so Captain Canada a lot of times would have his glasses off so people wouldn't recognize him, because you notice he's not wearing his cap that he usually does. And that's David. Right. He's the guy that does the. He did the full cockpit. 777. You'd love this. He did the full cockpit, and not only does he have like the full cockpit, but he also did part of the cabin with the window over the wing. Well, he would do a window. He got a seat from inside. I think it was a 737. He has his granddaughter looking out the window, and he's got a monitor to show the wing view. I still got to interview him.
Yeah, that's over the top, man.
Well, yeah, but yeah, exactly. And then here we got that's Anthony right there on the right. He's the guy. He rode his motorcycle all the way from L.A. out to Providence. Of course, that's XP.
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, all the way from L.A. And then he had to turn around and ride it all the way back. And then here we've got Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, right there. Yours truly, our good friend Johnny Mon. I'll come back to the Who Let the Dogs Out here in a minute. And then here's Bats and Johnny. And where were we? Oh, you guys were no, that's when I was waiting. That was when I was waiting for my flight. You guys, where did you guys go?
We went to Dave's, right? Was it Dave's? Bats? Dave's bar or bar and grill or something like that?
Bar and grill or whatever. It's just down the street from the car rental.
Why are you so surprised there, Bat?
Well, that was his. I'm no mathematician, but that was his umpteenth beer for the trip.
Hey, now.
I'm no alphabetician.
When we get down to letters, yeah.
I thought you said that you dropped off SimFanatic at the right airport.
Yeah. This is so. Those that are watching right now. That was after you guys dropped me off at Providence, TG Green, right?
And do you know? Yeah, right. Do you know, Tim? We had eaten in Newport, and this is maybe 2 or 3 hours later, I ate again.
Oh, really?
I hadn't had a lobster roll the whole time.
Yeah, that's right. You got the lobster roll.
I had a lobster roll
that was a good call then. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really good.
And then
well, when you come to the Northeast, you got to have a lobster roll, man. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Silver had one.
First time I've ever had one. It was awesome.
Oh, pretzel roll.
I have something to say.
Go for it.
So, when I did find out that the 747 will only be available on 2024, I did say to myself, now, when the 747 releases, because I want to fly this airplane, I will have to get the new sim.
You haven't been doing 20... Wait, you're not on 2024?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm not getting 2024 until the release of the 747. So close to the release, that's when I'll buy the new sim.
Well, hopefully by then 777 will have most of the bugs worked out of 2024.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
so
until
next
then,
week we're getting Sim Update 3, I believe, next week.
Is it releasing next week?
That's what I heard.
Oh man, I hope they fix the freaking controls.
Oh, controls are a nightmare.
They're a nightmare.
Yeah.
They're freaking horrible. I hate them. I hate the controls right now. I get why they're trying to improve it and stuff, but they just made it a mess.
I just bought the H145 because one of the devs from High Performance Group came to my house and flew in the motion rig in VR in the helicopter he has built, right? That he's part of that team of 5 guys that build that stuff. And it was a Zen experience for him, man, to see that.
Yeah.
The controls programming is just, it's such a mess. And it takes forever.
It takes forever.
When you switch between
oh my gosh,
profiles.
8 seconds for me. 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I sit there and wait for the little circle
I have
thing.
a lot of different profiles, right? I fly a lot of an airplane. It's like, it's nuts.
It's a nightmare. And so hopefully they'll fix it.
So is this because this is like a cloud saved feature?
Yes, it has to do with that. And then I don't know the details, but they're trying to like enhance some things, and so they changed how the control interface controls work. But it's because they're in the cloud. And I heard that you can fix the delay between switching between profiles, but you got to basically delete your entire database of control. So you got to start from scratch. I'm like, no way in hell am I doing that. I've spent so much time on that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and guys that have like extensive hardware
who was the guy that said about the 747 variants?
Yeah, that too. There's Vruden the Great. I love that he had the hat, Vruden the Great. And Johnny, tell the story of the first day we're there. It's a Thursday night.
Oh,
and
God.
Fly in, and there's a bar right off the lobby. You go ahead.
So, in one of the previous streams, Vruden kept saying a few times, he's like, I'll be at the bar, I'll be wearing my Vruden the Great hat, and my wife got it for me and all this stuff. And we were hanging out, I think it was Thursday night, we were in the lobby or something, and getting ready to go, I think go to dinner, or something, I forget, But I looked in, and I just, from what he'd said earlier, I'm like, I'm just going to check over. And I saw this guy sit. I just went to the front door of Fleming's, which was the bar on the main level of the Omni. And I see this guy in the white hat, and I couldn't read the hat. I'm looking for Rudin the Great, and all I saw was EAT, the left side of his white cap, and DEN and EAT. And I'm like, oh, that's got to be him. And so I grabbed you guys. I didn't go and talk to him first. I grabbed you guys first. I said, guys, Rudin. And you guys followed me in. I went up. I came up on his right end, and I said, I tapped him on the shoulder. I says, are you Rudin? He turned around to his right, and he says, yeah. I said, hey, I'm Johnny Mon. How you doing, man? He's like, oh, my God. I said, and I'd like you to meet. And completely caught him completely off ground, off of, I can't even talk. Off track, and he turned off guard. That's it. And I said, "This is Simfanatic, and this is Silver Killer." And he looked around, and he was just so. We totally caught him off guard.
Yes.
That. And it was great. And from that was the beginning of a great weekend with Rudin. I think he had to leave on Sunday though, he left.
Yeah.
He left Sunday morning, so he got to spend time with us Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And what a great guy, and it's funny because all the crap he gives you.
Oh, and to meet him in person, super nice guy, and it was great hanging out. And actually, we hung out in your hotel room, Johnny, and it was Aces, you, Vruden, and I, and don't hang out with the Vruden. It was like 4 a.m. before I got back, 3:30 or 4, and I was like, oh my God, and like Aces, Aces hung out in my room. He didn't. I didn't want him to have to drive 25 minutes, to where he was at. I'm like, yeah, just sleep. You can crash in my room. And I got up in the morning, and I knew because the Friday was all the announcements, right? The announcements were Friday, and Saturday was like all the interviews are going to be starting, and we get as we usually do, get the whole crew together. And I got up and I look, hey Matt Hawkins, how you doing? And I get up from the bed. And I look at Aces, and he's hacking and he was not feeling well. Let's just put it that way. And I looked at him, and neither did I really. And I looked at him, I go, how in the am I going to get through today? So I knew I had to do these interviews, and I didn't have much scripted because I usually, like I do with these live streams, I'll meet these. I should plan more, but I'll meet the vendors and stuff and just fly off the cuff and just come up with things off the top of my head to ask. And
you do a great job at it.
I appreciate it. I think of what I could do though if I did actually plan it out. But no, I appreciate that, Johnny. But anyway, I was just like, how the hell am I going to get through this? And then Aces just looks at me, his eyes are bloodshot, and then he's hacking cough, and he's like, I never even took off my shoes last night. He looks down, his shoes are on. He's like, oh, but it was a good time. No, it was fun. Bruden was great. Yeah, that's the whole point.
We got you that Monster Energy drink too to help you.
Yes, that's right. That's right. That's we had.
I especially like that we're gonna blame the we'll just call it the nightcap number 1 in my room. I like that we're gonna just go ahead and blame that on Rudin. I had nothing to do with that.
No, Johnny had nothing to. Although Johnny, I got another story. So I've got the FS Expo logo up on the live stream right now in the upper left-hand corner because we're talking about the expo. So I thought that would be appropriate, but.
Sure.
Did somebody? Oh, here we go. Here's look at that. Look at Silver Killer. That. Yeah, and then Mike there. That's old G.
Yep.
Old golfer.
757 at the expo.
Yeah, we're getting I talked to the developer, and we're getting an early release of the 757-200. I'm going to have them come on to the live stream like we're doing now and talk about the plane and answer all your questions.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I also wonder if after we land, we'll have a replay.
Oh yeah, well you know what? I gotta get. Did you all catch that during the FlightSimExpo? They were talking about the replay. Who was that? Was talking about the replay? Was it Parallel 42? Who was talking about the replay and flyby? Flyby.
I have no clue on that.
You guys remember? Am I making that up?
Right? No.
Somebody.
I don't know.
Somebody was talking during the announcements, and they're having like the different camera views, and they talked about a replay and a flyby, and it's like that's the thing we've been missing.
You're not talking about
chase plane. That's
right?
it. Maple just posted it in the chat. That's what it was. Chase plane. Thanks, Maple. Chase plane.
It was parallel. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sim.
Good. I'm glad I'm not like.
Speed.
I'm sorry.
Check your airspeed.
Oh, okay.
You're falling back a little.
Did I bump? Is my throttle on?
What's our cruising speeds right now?
181. Oh, you're all right.
Yeah. My ground speed right now is 446.
Right now.
What's that? Sorry?
No, our airspeed in Mach.
Oh, right now it's 0.831. 0.831.
Oh, Mach 0.831.
Yep. Okay, so here we got. You guys don't mind me sharing these pictures live, do you? I probably should have asked that before. Okay,
go for it.
So, so there's Johnny, and that's me on the left, of course, and then Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, and Silver Killer. I haven't done it yet. Silver mother killer. And of course that's OG.
That photo looks like you guys are in a church.
It kind of does, doesn't it? That was. I'll tell you what, guys. That bar and Silver, you're a salesman, man. You can talk to anybody because like Silver Killer goes up first morning, right? It was on Friday morning, and there's a huge group of us. How many was it? 25 of us or something? It was a lot.
Yeah,
I know.
15 or so, I think.
Yeah, and so you went and talked to the Joe was his name, right? Joe.
Yep.
And Silver talked to Joe, and they opened the whole. I probably have a picture. We probably have a picture of this in here, right? And so.
Oh yeah, the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody throw a picture of the bar in here so I can show it to everybody.
I don't think it's in the chat.
It's in there. It's in there.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Sprung
Nickel just posted it. Yep.
Oh, somebody just posted it? Where? I don't see it.
Sprung Nickel did. Bottom of the chat.
Oh, it's in the bottom. Okay, let me scroll down.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys.
Just put it in.
So this is thank you. Sprung Nickel. Sprung Nickel is there, and then we got this whole bar to ourselves. I mean, that was epic. And actually, this was it the next morning? Because this is on. Was this Friday morning? So Saturday morning, didn't we sit down Saturday morning and we filled this even more?
No, this is the morning of the announcements.
Well, this which would have been Friday. Yeah, that's Friday.
Friday morning.
And then Saturday we had even more people because I mean this is the first one because Saturday mornings when Aces was there and we like that left side that was all full. Although we didn't have the end all full, but I remember Delt and who else sat at the end there? Delt and someone else with the couple that was basically where Johnny's right now seated in this photo.
Bats.
Oh, is you Bats? You and Delt were at the end there?
That's Johnny, Bats, Maple.
No, I was talking about the next morning when it was all filled up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but here, so you're right. So on the left, that's Johnny, that's Bats, that's Maple, me.
Oh, that was your buddy. That was your buddy, Bats.
That's our buddy from Pennsylvania that Jerry and I know from our train club.
Oh, that's who that was. Okay, and then that's SoCal Jerry.
Yeah.
And then and then we have Anthony.
Pilot.
Anthony, Willie,
and then that's Hangar Studios. Yep. Delgam,
OG,
Old Golfer,
Mrs. Silver Killer,
Mrs. and Mr. Killer.
Then Pilot Rick,
and Mrs. Pilot Rick and his son.
Yep.
Jordan.
Yep.
His son and his fiance.
Yep.
The future Mrs. Pilot Rick.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
That was Friday.
You know what? The fact that I remembered everybody's names there, that's remarkable.
Tell me about it, man. I know. Oh, Johnny, can I show the one where you...
It's too late.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So that's Johnny Mon. Have you seen this man? That's about how I felt on Friday morning. That's about how
Johnny, we're missing Johnny.
Yeah.
He's missing.
Yeah. Right.
And then the Willie VR right there.
Oh my God, the next one.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
And then of course, Two-Toe Murphy.
I'm gonna be on a break because I'll need to do my prayer. After that, I'll be back for a few more minutes, and then I'll be going back to the stream
Sounds
before
good.
we land.
Sounds good, 777. Well, we'll catch you back here after a bit.
Willie delivered the Murph kiss for
All right,
all
Blue Skies.
all flight simmers.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That photo right there with Murph with the oh yeah, that's good. And here's Johnny when we went to Newport. So Bats, Johnny Mon and I went to Newport, and he crawled down there, and you had to be kind of careful because some of that rock would be slick that he's out there on.
Yeah. Like Johnny Mon, man, he walks in water.
He walks on water.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
And then here's your Reynolds Bats. You got the upgrade, the Tacoma there.
And the drink. Yeah.
So we got a ride in style.
I fell in love with your rental there, Bat.
Oh, by the way, Bats, I definitely need to take you up on the. I need to order some cards before the next expo, because that's what I needed for the vendor.
I'm already working with an artist at work, so yeah.
Oh, hey, don't I need to send you the PNG file? Let me know if I need to, because I have a higher res logo PNG file.
Do it just in case.
Okay.
You drive a truck with Bats? I'm impressed.
Well, the rental.
Yeah.
Okay.
That bar was.
But I did drive it, so thank you. It was impressive.
And
I've got some pictures to add here.
Sim.
Yeah.
How about our what was the term you guys used when we were at Poor Judgment? We with the sticker on the, we stamped our. You guys had a.
We left our mark.
Oh, we did. We did. Oh yeah. Did you all see that?
Left our mark.
We left our mark. We you guys got to check that out. I could probably play that.
I saw that on the door.
Yeah. Here, let me pull that up.
Flag, right?
Yeah. Let me get that pulled up here. Let's see.
That was Johnny's initiation.
This is Johnny's initiation. Yes, exactly.
When you said left their mark, I was like, wait a minute, did somebody run around back to the alley and urinate on the place or something?
No.
Well, actually, Johnny did leave one in the bathroom too.
I also.
Oh my God!
But we didn't get a video of that one.
Here, and you guys, it was killing me because you guys were trying to get the backing of that sticker, of the SimFanatic sticker off, and you were having a hell of a time.
The bloopers.
Here, I'll pull this one up here.
Yeah, that would be good.
Give me one sec. All right, we got it. All right, here. Here we go.
So how was your FS weekend, sir?
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that Captain Howdy, or who is that?
That's Chris.
Oh, Chris. What's up, Chris?
You may know me on YouTube as Qantas.
Qantas. Welcome. It was amazing, Qantas. It was an absolute blast, man. So here's we go. Here's Johnny putting the sticker on the door. That's just us leaving our mark.
So people can see it when they're leaving. Perfect. Look at that.
That's after the sticker got released.
Oh, that's awesome. Look at that.
It took us 3.5 minutes.
That's awesome.
At Poor Judgment. Newport, Rhode Island.
Right there, right eye contact and everything, man.
Perfect.
That was great. And then let's see. Here's another one.
We're gonna put it on the door so people can see it when they're leaving. Perfect. Look at that.
All right, and then this was your idea, Bats, or was it Johnny? One of you guys said you got to. It's got to be like Easter egg, right? Walking out.
You notice
got the guy picking his nose.
All over
the bar.
There it is.
Oh, I love extras. They're great.
And we got Johnny Mon and Bats. What's up, friends? Poor Judgment. Highly recommended. There's your dogfish head there.
So we're friends. Those that just joined us, we're talking about our experience at FlightSimExpo. Welcome to the live stream, the long haul flight. But yeah, so this is at Newport, and we put our mark.
At least what we remember.
At least what we remember. And Johnny, you had the
Johnny Mon and Bats.
What did you have? The salmon sandwich. You thought it was pretty good.
DLT.
And then Bats and I had the shrimp tacos. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was really, really good. And this came highly recommended by Joe at Floor at the bar.
Yes, you did.
Because remember, I was talking about with me leaving on late Monday. I was initially wanted to go up to Boston, take the train up there, 30-minute train ride, and spend the day in Boston. But Joe at Floor, he says, you know what you guys should do if you guys got a rental car, man. Go to Newport. I mean, it's a little off the beaten path, but it's about an hour out, and it's great. And he says, a place called Poor Judgment, and it turned out to be a great idea.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of, and then I think this was your work as well, Johnny. Here, I'll share it. In here we go.
Behind the scenes, or
behind the scenes.
I'm scared.
Oh, here we go.
Where's that picture you guys standing on the beach overlooking the water? I think I've stood in that exact same spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just showed that. That was
Oh, you did.
Oh,
You did
no.
get a picture of it. Oh.
Yeah, I did. I grabbed a picture when I went and did a bio break. So Johnny put the sympathetic sticker on the sink there in the John.
Yeah, right above the for a good time, call so and so, right?
Right. Oh God. I hope not.
Good time. Log in.
Oh
and I was
man.
so amazed with I was so amazed with how peppered that place was of all the stickers, the openings, the two openings I found, the entrance and or the exit, and there in the bathroom. I mean, there was nothing obstructed. It was right there. It was like,
yeah.
It was they were both spots were calling the Sim Fanatic name.
Well, and they're there. Yep. Oh, and then had to represent our good friend Q8 pilot, right? So, so I had a shirt that he gave me all the way from Houston, and I actually didn't have it. I didn't have it. I never wore it. And when I was going through my bag for the stuff from the previous expos, I was like, oh, look at that. So I had to wear the Q8 pilot and represent our good friend Sam. While there, and then let me see here. Oh, I had it on in the bar too, but I'm like not seeing it here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's a bunch of us right before we went into the announcements for where it's going to be now, of course, in Minneapolis. So, yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
Yeah. Good photo.
Oh, wow. You know what?
I'm looking forward to the Minneapolis thing, man. I'm
Oh,
a big Prince
it's gonna be
fan.
awesome.
I want to go to Minneapolis and check it out.
Oh yeah.
Never been.
Well, yeah, it's only 3.5 hours away from me, so it's like a hop, skip, and a jump. I'm just gonna jump in the car and go. I mean, it's gonna be just across the bend. SoCal Jerry's in the house, friends. What's up, SoCal?
Hey,
we're just going through some of the memories here.
What's up, Jerry?
SoCal.
We're checking out Marcelino.
Yeah, we're just checking out some of the.
We haven't even gotten to Marcelino's yet.
No. So this is Bluebird Simulations. You can see. So that guy on the lower right, that's got his hand on the mouse. That's Boris. So and he does all the audio. Hey Kyle, how's it going? Everybody, welcome Kyle.
Hey, what's up, Kyle?
Welcome Kyle and SoCal. Good to have you guys. Melquist says, "God, the planes in this game are loud." Yes, they are. But yeah, so that is Boris who does incredible work.
The chat
And
scrolls up past the photos on the TV. I get you on the 65-inch. Every time the thing scrolls up with chat, it blocks the pictures.
Oh, really? Oh, do you want me to put it on the right? Should I put it on the right?
Slightly.
I'll put it over to the right. Let me go to OBS and I'll put it over here so you can see it. There we go. Thank you for saying something. So so we have early release for the Bluebird 757. So we're gonna have the developer, one of the developers anyway. We're gonna get the aircraft before it's released and come and join one of our live streams like we're doing now and talk about the plane. And then it'll give us all a chance, opportunity to ask any of our questions while they're here. So, and that guy is, hold on. What's his
Zach,
name?
right?
I got his card here.
Zach? No. No.
Shervin.
Oh, Shervin. Okay.
Shervin, you're not serious.
Yeah, he's the main guy, I think.
And don't call me Shervin. Yeah, he's yeah, I think you're right. There's Silver. So that is the Bluebird, and then I posted that. Let's see here. Oh, and then here we are talking to Tim. He's the marketing director of Thrustmaster, so he's actually going to be sending us a. He's going to be sending me an Ava so that we can check that out. So here we post that here. But yeah, so looking forward to that. So you can see there's bats and there's 777 left. There's owls right back there in the red. That's owls over there on the left, the red that 777 was asking about. So, but there's bats and of course XP72, and then and then that's Tim. So he's the marketing director. He's going to be sending the Ava, and maybe I'm hoping he's going to send, because I talked to him about it, and I got to get this interview posted as well. But I think I'm going to get the what's that F-16 Falcon F-16 throttle.
Falcon F-16 Eva or whatever. AVA.
Yeah, that's the fighter stick, but there's a throttle. If Proctus was in here, he'd remember. Cool videos from a cool guys in the house. Closest airport to you. Actually, Des Moines is. Des Moines is the closest.
All right. I'll try to find it.
So that is Tim, but there's owls. I knew I had a picture somewhere of him in there.
What's the ID for that? Do you guys know? Sorry.
I'm sorry?
What's the ID for Des Moines?
KDSM.
PDSM, thank you.
Yep.
Do you mean in the sim, Fluid Mercury?
In the sim, or
they're in the middle of
we're over the water right now.
Yeah, I think it's PDSM is the closest to him. So
what I want to know is SoCal Jerry's here.
Fluid Mercury, try Charlie Yankee Tango.
Yeah, that's St. John's International.
Thank you. I'll take an F-14 or something and catch up with you guys.
Cool.
Yeah, come out to us, but yeah, we still got maybe an hour before we hit.
Yeah, I'm in 2020, so you guys won't see me, but I'll be flying the same.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Unfortunately, sorry.
I still don't know why they don't make this cross sim. I mean, it wouldn't seem to be that. I wouldn't think it would be that hard to do, but.
Well, then they have to delay it another year.
Well,
when you get to Long Island, start slowing down for your approach. You got to let me know, because I'll hop in the Spitfire and get up next to you guys.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll let you know. Actually, I'll check here in a second. Well, actually, I'll check right now to let you all know. So right now, we go into the cockpit here. We'll take a look. So we are... Estimated time of arrival is 007 Zulu. So I am losing a little time here. Maybe the wind's picked up. We're going west, so we're probably hitting some stiffer crosswinds, headwinds. But we're at 2031, and it shows. So what do we got?
4 hours.
About 4 hours.
On my Navigraph, yeah, 4 hours.
Okay.
Yet.
All right. So.
Canada, correct?
Yeah, I'm showing about 3 hours and about 40 minutes.
Yes, Canada.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
So about three. Probably want to be ready. Probably get ready in about be ready for us in about 3 hours. I'd say 3 hours and 30 minutes maybe.
That's when I'm joining Silver at the barbecue and going to be cooking family dinner.
So this picture here that's up in the upper left-hand corner, that's Silver Killer and me, and we were at SoCal. Jerry came at the right time, because this is what the hell bar was this? We called it the Speakeasy.
Marcelina's.
What was it?
Marcelino.
Oh.
Marcelina's. The Marcelino bar.
And thank God, Silver and Mrs. Silver saw me to my room, because I wasn't feeling too much pain at this point.
And actually, SoCal Jerry introduced us to this place, didn't it?
Yes, he did.
He was the one that he got the seat for us and everything.
He got the seat for us and bought drinks. Thanks again, Jerry, for that. And I had a couple. I just had a couple old fashions there, but they aren't bartenders, right? They were the mixologists or whatever you call them.
Man, what a great!
It was so cool to just like hang out back there. But Jerry, shout out to SoCal for that.
Pointing us in the right direction.
Yeah, pointing us in the right direction and getting the drinks. Very nice of you, man. And so that was there. Let's see. Let me find another picture here. Oh yeah, here's it. Okay, here's the one where we're at the bar. This is on, I think, Saturday morning. And so we had that bar was like almost, I mean, I think we had that thing damn near filled with us. So,
Oh yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Silver, Maple Leaf, I'm going from on the far right on up. So then we got Pilot Rick, there's Bats, there's Willie VR, and then I think that's no, that's not SoCal Jerry. Who's in, oh, that's Hanger. That's Hanger, then Aces, and then SoCal Jerry over there.
Yeah.
And then I think I got another picture here. Let me see. There's Joe pouring a drink. So shout out to Joe at the Omni. Let me see if I find another.
We should have called him and say hi.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like everybody's liver was well taken care of this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Without a doubt.
It was flushed.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Jerry
then
is very serious in that photograph.
so here, you get this one. So this is so Willie asked me to take a picture with him to send this to our good friend Oz Flight Simmer. So we sent that to him. You know, wishing him the best. Maple. Milkwa says, also earlier I meant to, the game I was playing, your game is way quieter compared to my game. Oh, that's because I've got a mixer. I can turn it down. Like there's the engines. But since I have the Go XLR mixer, I can turn that down. It's pretty handy. So even if you don't stream, you can still use it to adjust all your volumes and stuff, which is really nice. So anyway, there's that one. And, you know, we did send him, just so you guys know, we're not complete a-holes here. We did send him a nice one. There.
Yeah.
And then, let's see. What else we got? Oh, yeah, here, I found it! I found okay, here we go. I think... Oh, let's see here. Okay, so, do we still have... Oh. Did we lost it? Okay, we no longer here. That's all right. Okay, so here's
Who's that?
I just lost his name. The guy with the full motion simulator.
Oh, Sprung Nickel.
Sprung Nickel. He dropped off. But anyway, I finally found that picture of that other guy that we met at that bar that was like super tall. Like there he is.
Sprung's here.
Oh, Douglas.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Douglas is his name. When is the next movie? Yeah, we're going to have to cut into the next movie here, matey. What do you all want for a next movie, by the way?
Well, isn't there a second edition of that movie? I forget what the hell. What was it called?
Hot Shots 2?
Hot Shots.
Part 2 or
right?
something like
Part
that?
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so the final picture I'll show for now. This is, I think this was this Thursday night or Friday night?
All this posted. So you managed to find somebody who had the key to that thing, huh?
Well, so the driver drove up, and we were just getting back from the bar, and yeah, and I was like, hey, can we take a picture? And somebody, I think maybe Johnny or somebody said, hey, take Bats or Aces or whoever. I don't know. I had a lot of orange whips. I don't even remember what happened, but but somebody said, hey, and hey, can you get a picture? And you go, well, go ahead and sit down. You want to sit in the car? I'm like, hell yeah. So yeah. McLaren.
You made that guy's day, man.
Yeah, well, you
made
probably.
that guy's day by saying, can I sit in your car?
Probably.
I mean, why else would you park it out front of the Omni
right,
like that?
Just show it off. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No question.
McLaren did win in the British Grand Prix this morning in Formula One. So.
Oh, wow.
Spoilers.
They're doing well.
Oh, look at the clouds.
Yellow gentleman. Hey, Nick.
Hey.
My flight sim crashed when I was over Ireland. So.
Oh, well, welcome into the voice chat.
Yeah, thank you, Sim.
Of course.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get ready for work.
Okay, Johnny.
While I'm on my commute, I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good, man. We'll see you back in the stream.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Later, buddy.
Yep.
SoCal says technically Saturday. I just got that. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, God, was that fun.
Crashed, so.
Here's the thing. Every single year, you guys got to make it to Minneapolis, because every single year it gets better and better and better. Every year, it's gotten better. It's just, you know, it's. I don't know. You know, the FlightSimExpo itself. You know, I would say this one, the expo itself, like in terms of the booths and everything. I mean, there are several booths that are really. My personal opinion is, it might have just slightly eked back a little bit in terms of. You know, in terms of who was there and the vendors and that. I mean, a lot of good vendors, obviously, but the group, it's just like gets better every year. Vruden is in. Vruden, you just missed all the pictures. We just got done going through the pictures, and you were on there, man. You missed it. But Vruden is here. Vruden the Great is in the house, friends. Welcome, Vruden.
Hey, Vruden.
Nick, do you want to try and do Frankfurt to Dubai, or do you want to wait till another day?
Well, considerably, I gotta be up at 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning tomorrow, so that's not gonna work.
Right? No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Mr. Vruden, can you jump on chat?
Yeah, Vruden, come join us in voice chat if you want. He says, "Oh, is this first Saturday?" Well, we're a little off one day, but this way, like quite a few people were able to join today, where they wouldn't have been able to yesterday, and I had some stuff going on. So, but glad you could make it. You're probably Vruden's probably if I'm gonna guess, I bet Vruden's sitting at the bar right now and can't jump into voice because it's too noisy. I'm a bit loaded.
Yeah,
the day is yet a virgin.
That's perfect, Vruden. Get in here.
SoCal's laughing.
Exactly.
I was at the
agree
bar.
with
What do you mean you were at the bar as in past tense? We know you're still there, man. I was at the bar, like it's in the past. Well, we're glad to have you here, Vruden. Well,
may the bar be with you.
May the bar. So, Vruden, so we were just running through our pictures from the FlightSimExpo, and it was so good to see you there, and got a chance to chat with you several times, and well, all of you guys. But yeah, it's so great. Like I was saying earlier, seeing a lot of you for the first time, a lot of you for the second time, and even some of you for the third time that made it to all last 3 events like I've been at, and that's where it's at. That's the fun of it. It's so much fun. I mean, yeah, is it cool to see all the cool equipment and talk to the vendors and that? Yeah, but it's actually our group getting together and meeting other simulator enthusiasts and adding to our family, and we've done that each year. And like I said, that's what ties into it getting better every year.
Correct.
Well, I got to say, you guys really stuck out. Like, if you look through the crowd with Silver Killer's white hats and everything else, it's like,
man,
you could spot. Then there was no group like you guys out there. Like, I saw other people, a couple similar shirts, but in terms of the quantity, it's the biggest group that showed up there, I think.
It is, and actually,
Navigraph.
Yeah, I said Navigraph, but even Blue Game said that. Blue Game said that the first night on Thursday night when we were all hanging out at the lobby, getting ready to go to that bar I was talking about, the malted barley or whatever, and he's like, yeah, Symphonetic Crew is like the biggest representing channel at the FlightSimExpo, and that's actually been the way it's been all 3 of them. I remember the first one in Houston because of Silver Killer getting all the shirts, and it's just like it was like, who are these guys? and then some of you actually joined because you saw that, or you saw the swag and stuff, so we couldn't be happier to have you as part of the family for sure.
Welcome, Bedrock.
Bedrock and Daniel Stewart, welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, I feel flattered, having flown only that one session with you guys, and then saying, "Hey, who's going to Rhode Island?" It was like 15 of us.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm meeting you guys.
It was great. It was great. Yeah, that's where it's at, man.
That's it. So so you guys will do do you do helicopters and like single engine GA or like Warbirds or any of those flights?
Oh shit, yeah. We not as many helicopters, but definitely Warbird flights and GA for sure. We do actually. We've done a couple commercial flights in a row just because of the timing and stuff, but usually we do the GA flights on Saturday over the weekend, and then we do commercial flights on Wednesday. But yeah, we mix them up. We don't do that many rotorcraft flights, but we've done a few.
Every Friday.
Shenanigans.
That's right.
Yep.
We do choppers on Fridays.
You crash on Friday? You do lots of crashing on Friday?
Yes. Crashes in helicopters.
I'm in for that then. I'll watch the Discord. I'm in for that.
Now you guys know why I don't fly Friday.
I don't know how you guys must have taken some serious time to figure out how to fly these big birds because they are complex.
They are. It's just a matter. You just get into it, and then after a while,
Control E and in the gas. That's about my extent with it. Which to me, that's cheating. I just can't do it.
Oh, you know what? Sprung nickel. Don't worry about it. My brother, he's got his master's in aerospace engineering. Is truly a rocket scientist, but he does the GA, or he does the start the aircraft off on the on the runway already started, because it does take time commitment to learn it and all. But once you just take some time, and it's kind of like anything.
I admire people that go through the process and figure it out. I can't wait to see Delp set up with the new throttle stand and everything else.
Yeah.
That's going to be.
Yeah, from Scalarky, yeah.
Those guys, okay. So I know the VATSIM guys won because they set up basically 10 stations where people could do air traffic control and fly all at the same time in the same room.
Oh,
which
yeah.
I think was kind of cool. But the Scalaria guys, I think, had the best booth.
Oh, yeah.
That whole setup. And to have that thing on like a pallet with wheels to roll it in and out of there, I mean, that took some logistics.
That was cool, yeah.
And to not have it fold up or pack up and work.
Oh, yeah, incredible.
Awesome.
I mean, that's the way to do it. Well, so you probably saw, I interviewed, that's another one I need to get uploaded. I think we had a total of at least probably 7 interviews, but I think we actually had more than that, because we interviewed Wingflex, WinWing, obviously, Scalarky, Bluebird Simulations, Thrustmaster, Navigraph. There had to be a couple more. Well, there was a Parallel. I guess that wasn't really an interview, but we went and you guys did the whole squat and stand up. That was freaking epic, too, by the way. It seems like there was one other one that I know we went to interview the Track IR folks, but it seems like there was maybe another one. But yeah, I've got a lot of editing to do yet. I've got a third video coming out that's going to come out Wednesday, because we're not streaming Wednesday because I'm going to be on family vacation. But I'm going to have that release at 2 o'clock CDT. But if you guys are members, you can go check it out. That's with the interview with Magnus from Navigraph. But yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was a lot of good work, right?
Did you get any from Meridian?
No, that's right. That was the other one. That was like the first or second one I did an interview. Nope, nothing from Meridian, because they don't have anything ready yet.
That Meridian story is pretty ugly, man. That whole thing with Honeycomb.
Yeah, and the thing is like when you go there, it's like none of the. Who was the guy that I interviewed? Was his name? He was from. The first guy I interviewed over at that booth. Danny?
At Honeycomb?
Yeah, it was at Meridian. It was like, his name was Danny. Shoot, I can't.
The old guy or Nikki?
Oh, yeah.
No, I met Nikki afterwards. Right.
Oh, and it was the older gentleman.
The older gentleman. Yeah, Nikki's the owner that I interviewed, but the first guy I interviewed was like, oh gosh, he has like some sort of channel where he does some work or something like that. That's a developer that they teamed up.
Isn't it FlightSim the one that makes it?
Yeah, something FlightSim something, yeah.
Oh, Factory.
Okay,
thank you, FlightSim Factory. The guy that does that. He was the first guy, actually, cool guy, that I interviewed. But then I interviewed Nikki. So that was, thanks, Bats. That was the 8th one, and thanks, Silver Killer, because that's who it was. FlightSim Factory, Factory, or whatever it was. Yeah.
Sam
Bruden, can you explain what the $50,000 controller is that you just posted about in chat?
Wait, what's Hell Darren interviewed me. Oh yeah, proving once again with everything is content. Absolutely. I did interview. That's another one I got to get posted. I do you guys remember that? I did a interview with all the Sim fans that were standing there together. So I actually went around and interviewed Vruden and a few of the others, so because that's what the channel's about, right? So anyway, yeah, a lot of interviews. I got a lot of content I got to work. Actually, I'm going to take my laptop with me on vacation, so when the wife and kids are like zonked out, I can work on some stuff still. So
nice.
Look at that cloud layer.
Where are y'all going on vacation?
We're going to Florida.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You just missed the what air show is that down there?
Well, I'm hoping we can miss it. I was like, my son was saying something about a tropical depression. I'm like, oh God, please don't let that, because we're actually going to be at a VRBO. Yeah, so we got
coming up on the east thing. I think.
Yeah,
I think it's
we saw that. We got to keep our eye on it, and hopefully it'll. Every time we go to Florida, we bring the weather.
It's actually up around Carolinas right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Like, yeah.
Yep.
Good luck, Dan.
My son's a little weather guy. He says that we should be fine, but we got to keep our eye on it. But yeah. Seems like every time we go to Florida, we either bring frickin' hurricane or a damn tropical depression. Like, it always seems like it. But anyway, we're hope for the best there. But yeah, my parents are going to watch our dog in our place, and so hats off to you, Mom and Dad, because we've got our you guys seen Max. We got to have Max taken care of, so they're going to watch over the house and Max, and so that'll be good. But yeah, we're going to be down there, do a little Universal Studios and Star Wars.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You guys seen Max?
What type of dog is Max?
He's a West Highland White Terrier, Westie for short.
Because we have the same dog. My dog is named Max too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
German Shepherd, but he's really playful.
Nice.
I'll watch over Max.
Yeah. I see bats off my right wing there. Great sounds though, isn't it? Like,
Oh, yeah.
feel like we're in the
About 5
plane.
miles apart.
Yeah. Well, I will be right back. I got to do a bio break.
All right.
Enjoy.
You guys are. I'm going to keep you live in Discord voice. So, but I'll be back.
Start that timer.
All right.
Timer started.
Nice.
Timer started.
Yep.
Timer.
I can't believe you just like your game always crashes when we do these long flights, Dan. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Well, no, I think the reason, Nick, was because it was decided to do Windows updates.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can go
What, Windows ruined our experience? What a topic.
What was that?
Wait, what? Windows ruined our experience? What a shocker.
Yeah, I know, right?
Windows the update sucks. Even GeForce, like I can't. Anytime I update the GeForce graphics card, it won't let me play anything. I'm like, dang.
Yeah. Mine screwed up a bunch of my folders.
Wow.
A bunch of I had my folders set to a certain thing, and it screwed them all up. I'm like, what in the hell is going on here?
Wow, Danny boy, wow. Yeah.
I was.
What generation GeForce are you on? What card?
Well, I'm on my laptop right now, but it's 40 something. It's in the video.
Well, with them adding the 5000 series, they really seem to have screwed up some of the 4000 series stuff. It's amazing. I can't believe they got it so wrong.
Windows 11. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm on Windows 11 too. I do not like Windows 11. I'd much rather be on 10.
I'm fine with it. I know Windows 10. I'm like debating on going to Windows 11 unless I have to. I mean, like.
No. Support for Windows 11 or Windows 10 ends on like October, so keep that in mind.
Shit.
I hate Windows 11, but I have to deal with it.
Is it can you update to Windows 11? Because I keep getting the thing you can update to Windows 11 by getting a better graphics card. I'd rather do that.
Mine was free. It just said you can update to Windows 11 anytime. So.
Yeah, I think I have Windows 7 and then update to Windows 10 or whatever.
Or something along those lines, yeah.
I'm like, I don't mind updating it. I'd rather update the thing than have to pull out all my crap and then get a new computer, get a new monitor,
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing with making a switch from Windows 10 to 11 is you really want to just nuke your machine and get a clean install. It is such a big hit to upgrade. And even if you go from 23H2 to 24H2, it is a significant architectural change in Windows 11. So at that point, it's worth it to nuke the computer. I'm still on 23.5, and I've been like fighting it to not download 24.5 because that supposedly has better frame rate. I don't know.
I know my dad's computer is in Windows 10, and his won't support Windows 11.
Well, that's this TPM thing, and there is some hacks to get around this. It's like a trust platform, something or other, and it's a chip, and it's a thing that Windows decided to sell a whole bunch more computers by telling people, oh, you can't upgrade, so they just go buy a new machine. It's got the new hardware in it. But there are ways of getting around that.
Yep.
And most modern computers that are 5-year-old computers have that module in it. You just have to go in BIOS to turn it on and then reboot your machine and then do the Windows check, and then it will say, oh, you do have the mod hardware. But that shit was turned off when you built it with Windows 10 or bought it with Windows 10 back in the day. I built several dozen PCs now over the last 5 or 6 years for my kids and friends and family and everything else. And, you know, if you're in the AMD B650, all of those things, they all had that module in it, and you actually have to activate it in BIOS to be able to do.
Now he usually, when he has computer issues, he usually takes it to a place where we used to they're called PC paramedics, and
oddly enough,
yeah, oddly enough, they usually get him pretty well squared away as far as his computer goes.
5-minute timer's up. Somebody moves him to the sleeping lounge.
That's a rough bathroom break.
You're gonna have to do it.
He left himself off mute. If he had muted himself, at least then he would have the pass, but he didn't mute himself.
There you go.
He brings it upon himself.
Note to self, never to fly to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Come on, Silver.
No.
Silver, you have.
ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound?
All right, friends, I am here. I just was seeing the in-laws off. Give me 1 more minute. Okay. Oh. So I saw my in-laws off. My father-in-law got done taking my son out fishing. And so I had to chat with them and see them off. Thank them for joining and apologize for not being able to talk too much, but I had to have a few words with them at least, right? So appreciate y'all hanging out. Then I go, Vruden, you'll appreciate this. Have you ever heard of Avery beer? So I got the Avery beer on sale, and it's probably because they overprimed the cans, because I open it, and it's just like about a third of the can just came out foaming. I didn't shake it up or anything. Beer all over, pours on the carpet. Son of a bitch. So anyway, I got my orange whip. Not too many. I'm pacing myself, right? I'm pacing myself because I should. Let me adjust this here. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, friends. Good to be with you on this long-haul flight, friends. We are flying from Amsterdam, making our way over to New York and JFK, right? So before I was hanging out without the camera on, I thought I'd, put the camera back on. Maple's still here. SoCal Jerry Symphonic, check your Discord channel. All right. That almost makes me scared. Oh, look at the planes live in the simulators right now. Sweet. Let me, I meant to do that earlier. Is that what you're referring to, SoCal? Oh, he put me in you Maple Leaf, you son of... Who put me in Maple's couch victims? Oh, my gosh. There it is.
On the TV, I'm like, he hasn't figured out that we put...
Nice. That is funny.
Oh, well.
I gotta check this out because I meant to bring up the FS Hub, and so let me bring that up because it looks like who posted that? It was SoCal Jerry. There's a ton of planes all over the place. So here, let me bring up the airline radar here.
Very busy day flying.
Oh man, no kidding. That is incredible. That's incredible.
Yep.
Nice. Well, here I want to go to the full radar now. So there's ours.
The full radar.
Here we go.
Thousands, maybe, planes flying.
That's crazy.
Well, Art, it was a pleasure chatting with you. Maybe we'll have to chat some more.
That is awesome. That's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I've never seen it that busy, so thought I'd mention it.
Thank you for mentioning it. That's cool. And here we're coming from across the pond.
Oh, gaggle.
Yep. Oh yeah. Is that old golfer? There's TJ Turner.
Hey, SimFanatic, I'm back.
Hey, buddy. And there we are. Nice. The banner actually updated.
One voice chat.
A Pink. A Pink's got the banner. Now, why is the banner working for A Pink, but it's not working for Bats or me?
It's working for Matey, too.
What the fudge?
Matey's just off the coast of Canada right now, kind of south.
Oh, is that where he is?
So far, I'm enjoying the flight.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
It's been an awesome one.
It has. It has been an awesome flight. Look at it. You're right. It works for... Why isn't it working for everybody? Because I remember setting that. The banner at the top. Here, I'll turn this on here so you guys can see what I'm...
for you.
Yeah.
How long left until we
Did it maybe have to refresh?
New...
Sorry, 777. What's that?
How long until we land at JFK?
Let me check. Yeah, you're right. Now it's working for me. Huh. Weird.
Probably just a few hours.
Refresh thing, maybe? I don't know. 2.5. So yeah, 0011 Zulu.
2.5 hours.
Yep.
I gotcha. Oh, so probably it's 10:15 right now, and you says we got 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, a little. It's right about 2.5, maybe 3. Because I got 0011 and I'm at 21:16, so it's about 2 hours and 55 minutes for me where I'm at. Which that's probably we've lost a little bit of time.
Should have gone eastbound.
Shut up, yeah.
When is our estimated arrival time?
Yeah, I'm showing right now the estimated arrival time is, if you look at the stream, I'm looking at the right MFD. I'm showing 11 Zulu. 0011 Zulu.
Oh, so 1:10.
Yeah.
I'll stay up for that.
10 past midnight for me. Or for all of us. For Zulu.
Okay. Any chance we can find our top of descent?
It'll come up here shortly, because this, once we get closer, it should come up on here. The top of descent. But if we do some quick math, usually you're, what are you, about a 3.5 degree descent? About, what are you, descending probably around 2,000 feet per minute for this plane? I don't know. What is it, about around that?
I'm not sure.
1,800, 2,000, I don't know. But if we always say 2,000 feet per minute, that's going to be 19 minutes, so 20 minutes. So yeah, when we're about 30 minutes out, that's when we're going to start planning for our top. Probably about 30 minutes out, we'll start planning on our top of descent. So that'll be in about, right? So it'll be around 2.5 hours, probably, a little less.
Okay.
What's that tasty beverage you got there?
That's my Avery that just exploded all over. I open it, I'm like, what the hell is this? It just starts foaming out. I didn't shake it or anything, but it's an Avery Pale Dog, I think is what it's called. It's actually pretty good.
In from Texas.
What's that?
Kyle's checking in from Texas.
Oh, Kyle's checking in from Texas. Hey, Kyle Summers in the house. Kyle, good to see you. Hello from Texas. Hope you all have a great approach in just a few hours. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle, you've been pretty busy. Haven't been able to fly with us lately, but appreciate you dropping in and saying, what are we at for likes? I haven't checked lately.
46.
Nice. Somebody get us up to 50.
Or else.
No, that's great. Thank you,
Any
guys.
step climbs coming up?
I'm sorry?
There's only 30 people watching.
Any step climbs or no?
I'm sorry. I still didn't quite. I got to turn down my music and stuff in my. Go again.
Do we have any step climbs or
Step climbs or step descents? No, I don't think so.
I gotcha. So we're staying at flight level 380.
Yeah, I mean, I can check down here and we can look. Let's look through here. Flight level 380. Yeah, when we get close to Providence. How about that? Didn't even plan for that, right? That's pretty amazing. We're going to be flying over Providence. Yeah, so we're going to be at flight level 372 when we hit Providence. And then we'll be making our way down.
28,000. I gotcha.
Yeah. And then we're going to intercept at, I would guess, at Zalpo. Be 1,800 feet. I'm guessing that's going to be our intercept there. Let me pull up Navigraph charts.
Are we doing flaps 25 or 30 approach?
Oh, good question.
777 is asking the tough questions that you haven't even thought of.
I know.
Hours from the destination.
25. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you typically do on a 777? It would depend on the runway. But the runway, we're landing at JFK. Let me look it up. I was just going to pull up Navigraph anyway.
I think it's 2 left, or it changed.
Did it change?
I think it's 2 left.
Still 22 left. Okay, so 22 left. Let's look at that. 22 left.
Let's see what they're operating IRL.
If you hit exclamation point FP, it'll show you Sim.
Yeah. I was looking at the chart for the length of the runway.
22 left is like 8,000 something feet.
Oh yeah, so we could do 25 degrees, probably even 30.
Every besides
winds are 180 at 22
Okay, so we'll have a 40 degree crosswind. At what? How many knots?
When let me check on flight radar.
Actually, we can go right down here. Look at this.
Winds are 180 at 16.
There we go. Yeah, I got 180.15 gusting to 24. So we'll have some challenging. We'll have a challenging landing.
Yep.
If we're gusting to 24, yeah.
We're looking at the EFB.
Yeah, that'll be good. We're up for a challenge, right?
Yeah, every runway is.
What runway are we using?
22 left, ILS.
22 left.
Yep, ILS approach.
And the shortest runway.
I gotcha.
So maybe we want to go 30 degrees. We'll go 30. We'll plan on 30. Unless I hear from somebody that says it's too much.
Let's do a performance thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Here. Go to this little check here. Performance tool, landing dispatch. KJFK, runway, and it's dry, right?
Or we do landing en route. Landing en route.
AI config off.
Every runway besides.
No, we need to do landing en route.
Okay, there we go.
It's landing en route.
Got it. Import weather, calculate. Thank you.
No problem.
And we're doing flaps configuration 30, so that will be fine. It's projecting 6,018 feet right now, but that's the weight now. We won't be at that much weight.
VWAP 131 plus 5, 136 on the final approach.
Roger that.
Yeah.
So it'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll have like 2,000 feet to spare.
Yeah, definitely.
That's fine.
Why are you planning this early? We're just kind of checking it, Maple. We'll plan it when we're at top of descent, or just about top of descent, of course.
Yeah.
So about another 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
we'll recalculate.
That's why we're planning early.
Maples can do flaps 40 though, just so you know.
Well, Maple always says use flaps 40, and I don't quite know why.
Yeah.
It's flaps 40, right?
Flaps 30 is the highest you can go in the 777.
I think runways are 31.
Flaps 40 is only on planes like the 737.
Look at Maple typing in all caps.
God.
Because he can.
That's Maple.
Flaps 40.
I was outside this whole time laughing.
Yeah.
Hey, when are we going to get that soundboard in there, Silver? Flaps 40.
I know, right?
Yeah, we need it.
It's going to happen.
We need it.
We
Flaps
Flaps 40, brother. Johnny's got it. Johnny's got it.
Oh,
that's funny. Flaps 40.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how many likes we got.
Well, then, Maple, why are you saying it's 30 when you always say it's 40? You're always saying, no, you got to go 40, Sim. Sci-fi, too bad. Nice.
No, I'm
nice.
saying 40, you can't do it in the 777.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
Oh,
well, Maple can.
It's the highest you can go.
Hey, 777. Maple can. Yeah, Maple has a special 777 with 40 degrees of flaps.
Xbox only version.
Airline.
Very odd. Shall we do another cabin talk? And let's also do more painfully.
That was hilarious.
More
777.
painfully.
Oh, you know we were just joking. He's always complaining when I do flaps 40 when I'm in the 737, so we always give him hell. Like he always says flaps 40. Oh, that was great.
I got flaps 50.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. He's like, bro.
Yeah, let's get more pancakes.
I'm no mathematician, but or 40 flaps, bro. That's awesome.
I got flaps 50.
Yeah, let's get more pancakes.
Now we got Maple going. Now he's doing all caps with multiple explanation points.
I might have to put him in timeout.
Well,
Yeah.
let me see.
Did I just say explanation? I meant exclamation.
Sorry, Maple can explain it to you.
Yeah.
Maple's good at that.
Oh yeah, Maple's. Maple is your Monday morning quarterback of flight simming.
Oh my goodness.
By far.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, let's get some more pancakes.
What's that?
Let's get some more pancakes.
Oh, pen clicks. Got it.
Yeah.
There's got to be like an Easter egg. Like if you click this thing numerous times, the plane explodes. There's got to be something with that.
No, it's not gonna do anything. You could just keep on clicking them.
The stress reliever.
It's gotta do. If I was developing this plane, I would have like some sort of Easter egg. Like you'd have to maybe do a Morse code or something.
No, every 100 clicks gives you 10 gallons of fuel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I
It'll say
swear,
rah,
when
rah.
I start my flights in the sim in the 777, I'm gonna go spamming a pancakes a lot during cruise.
Thou shalt not spam.
Maple says 69 times it releases the Johnny Bunny.
Oh. Let's go for another cabin tour.
Another cabin tour? I would,
Yeah,
we can do
I
that.
can show you where I'm sitting.
Okay, well, let's go back into the cabin here then. All right, we're gonna come back, walk through.
I'm on the right side.
You're on the right side, okay.
What are you doing,
That
Nick?
would be if his avatar was in the aircraft.
Well, wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah.
Are you sitting in first class there, 777, or are you in the back?
No, second class. I'm just next to the wings, closer to the engines.
Like in the front part? Oh, right here.
That's still first.
Not there,
That's still
not
first.
there. Further down. Further down.
There we go.
No, keep going, keep going. Somewhere there, yeah, in the middle. In the middle,
Like
on
here?
the right side. No, back.
See, there's a little bit of a delay between the stream and... But see, now I'm back in first class.
There, in the middle,
No,
in the
that's
middle.
Economy plus.
In
or
the
business.
middle, second class.
In the middle of the aircraft.
Right here?
Let's see the view. No. Second class, middle row. Middle row.
This is still first class where I'm at here, right?
No, go to the second class, behind first. The premium one. In the middle row.
In the middle row. Okay, right here. Right here?
Yeah, on the right. Yeah,
777
that's where I'm sitting.
Okay, so we're now seated where 777
Yes.
is. Okay. Let's get back here like we have our head back here. There we go.
I'm next to the wings, close to the engine.
He's looking at it like there. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
777.
Yeah, that's it.
777. Normally, U.S. airlines don't have a
Thank God I made it through that.
It's either first class, premium economy, and then
Maybe business.
Yeah, business. I almost forgot about business.
Yeah, we got 37 watching right now. Thank you, friends, for joining.
Yeah. I'll say this is Delta Comfort Plus.
There we go. I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, my mom is almost home. Nice being on the voice chat.
Yeah. Well, we are glad that you suggested this, and 777. Yeah, thanks for joining us for this long haul. We got Vaughn Williams in the house, friends. Vaughn, welcome.
Yes. We were chatting about all things.
Absolutely.
About the flight. And of course, you can guess my favorite on what we talked about.
Absolutely. We know it.
Yeah, it was on the departure.
Oh, yeah, the 777 with the Rolls-Royce doing Toga with the dual engine start, then the Toga over
the dual
Amsterdam.
engine start and taking off with Max Toga. Hearing those beautiful engine sounds.
They are, absolutely. What, can you
never
imagine?
gets old.
Could you imagine
And whenever
777?
I fly the Rolls-Royce engines, for the engine sounds, in my opinion, Toga is a big must, in my opinion.
It is a big must.
Yes.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Here, we'll do this just before you leave here.
Yeah.
There's our wing views, but I
And
think
here's also one more thing. I still remember Owls was also in the Delta 777.
Okay.
I also got annoyed that I wanted a Toga takeoff, but he did a D-rated.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Look at that strobe. Look
I
at the
hope
strobe
he
light.
does the Toga for me next time.
I bet he'll do it.
I hope so, yeah.
Hey, don't read
Alright,
chat
my
right now,
mom's almost
777.
home.
Don't
No.
read chat because Maple Leaf just said something that'll make you very upset.
I'll just ignore it.
You know what? Maple
Yeah.
is always he can sometimes be a buzzkill. He's a good guy though. Gotta hang out with him for a few days. He's a good guy. But he likes to poke fun. But we appreciate Triple. Look at that wing flex right there, guys. Look at that.
Pretty good there.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Well,
cool.
I don't care what Maple says.
Now
If
you said
I
it.
want to do Toga takeoffs, it's my choice.
Absolutely, 777. Well said, my friend. I couldn't say it better myself. Who
Yeah.
cares what Maple says, right? If he tells you to do flaps 40, you go
Yeah,
ahead and do
who
flaps 30,
cares?
brother. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't really give a hell anyway. If I want to
Silver's
do
laughing his
Toga,
ass off.
it is my choice.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And same goes with what planes and what routes I fly in the sim.
Absolutely.
I can fly however I want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why we like simming, right? Because we can do our own thing. We can fly.
Yeah.
We don't have to go by the book. I mean, some of us do, and that's great. Like, some want to go in here and do a perfect route. Like, I know, like, TJ Turner, like, he said, well, the Delta 777 200ER, they don't have that, but they have the 300 that does this route. Like, some are wanting to do that specific of, like, realism. That's awesome. That's great. I have no problem with that, but then I also, like, others that want to do it and be more casual, they can do that, too. And honestly, I like to look up sometimes with like ChatGPT to see like who is SimFanatic and just see what it says. And I posted something to the guys last night, and I'm trying to remember what it said. It said something like this. I'll read it to you, but it kind of went along those lines about this. But anyway, this is what it said yesterday. It said,
Yeah, and also, I remember that community poll as well.
yeah, the community. So it says SimFanatic is
I remember when a lot of people wanted the 777-300, but I got all my friends to help me vote the 200, and here we are now, flying Disputing.
So here's the thing I like what it said. It said SimFanatic is a popular YouTube creator focused on simulation content, especially flight. Their channel, I love that. Their channel at SimFanatic, that's great. This was a little bit where AI hallucinated. Has around 127,000 subscribers. Okay, well, that's not quite right.
Give or take.
Over 850,000 views. That could be right. But here's a snapshot of what makes SimFanatic stand out. Content focus, primarily Microsoft Flight Simulator gameplay and streams, with occasional videos on other simulation genres like racing and trucking, although not too much. Community driven is the second bullet. Emphasizes a fun, inclusive space bringing together both real pilots and newcomers. They also have a Discord server for community discussions and in-stream interaction. How cool is that? Here we are right now. Live streams with personality, regular live sessions filled with lighthearted commentary and interactions often conducted together with viewers like you. Collaboration and tools appears to participate in things like world tour flights. We did that before. For example, Simponet hosted a live stream showcasing a flight plan from Pico Airport, Portugal. Then in the last bullet head here is expanded presence involved beyond YouTube, like running Symphonetic Airlines, a virtual airline community launched in October 2023. And then I did the same thing in Copilot, and it talked about us being at FlightSimExpo and stuff. So it's kind of cool, but yeah, it's amazing.
I also have one more thing.
Yes, go ahead.
I also have one more thing.
Please.
Yeah, Maple Leaf, if you are hearing me, it is my choice on how I want to fly. I can fly my own routes, my own planes, and I can fly however I want.
That's right.
So if I want to do toga takeoffs, that's fine.
Exactly.
It is a simulator at the end of the day.
That's right. And well, you need to follow that up after that. You need to say, bruh.
No, don't steal my line.
Yeah.
There he is.
Right.
There's
Nice
Maple.
talking.
See? You goaded him in here.
There you go, Maple.
What's up, Maple?
I've been here the whole time, Darren.
Symphonetic for the long haul. I'll still be in chat.
Maple, that's so creepy. You're lurking.
Oh, yeah? Did you not see me? I was muted the whole time.
I didn't.
I've been listening to you the whole
Yeah.
time.
Oh, great.
Right, Symphonetic. I'll still be in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Nice being on the voice chat.
Yeah, we appreciate
I
you
will
joining
see
us.
you all later.
We'll see you later. Take care, 777. We'll see you in chat.
Blue skies.
Blue skies.
Blue skies to everyone.
Same to you, buddy.
Blue skies. See you later.
See you, buddy. Take care. Kyle says he's laughing. I think I heard Silver Killer laughing too, and I'm just kind of getting him going. But yeah, it was good times. That's what we do. We have fun here, right? We have fun.
Oh yeah.
Insane.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, what server are you guys flying on?
USA West.
USA West. Thank you.
You
Good
betcha.
old US West.
America West.
I see land. America.
America West.
Rubber America?
Yeehaw.
America.
Yeehaw.
America West.
America.
Yeehaw's in Texas, and we're not in Texas, buddy.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
You're not in Texas?
We're not in Kansas. Right.
Johnny said, I know everyone was laughing. I know I was.
Okay, Johnny.
That's good stuff. All right. Did somebody say they wanted to watch a movie, or do we want to just hang out and chat? I mean, this is fun. I mean, I'm having fun.
Who wants to watch a movie?
I can throw a movie on. You guys just got to tell me what you want to do for a movie.
Part 2. Hot Shots 2.
Do they have that one on YouTube?
Part 2. I'll have to check.
Part 2.
Part 2. Here, let me check. I'll check.
You know, Sam, as much content as we have already with pictures and videos of all the expos, we should make a movie out of it.
Well, we should, and what we need to do, Silver, that's a good idea. What we need to do, what I'd like to do is, even from this last expo, is to get all of you guys like you, your wife, Bats has sent me a bunch of his already, but like Bats and Johnny, myself, and SoCal Jerry and Maple, like everybody that took photos there, and let's just like put them all together, that we all have access, and then that way, you know, I can share some and post some in our YouTube channel as well. Part duh, bruh. Look at Johnny's comment.
Lol.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, here, is this view right? Is that all right for 777? He just said, Symphonetic, can I have a right view, please, next to the wing further back? Oh, he wants it further back, like I had. Yeah, I can. Give me a second here. Okay, that one costs. Part 2. Or part duh.
We'll start dropping the donos.
Lol.
All right, let's see here. So we've hold on. Thank you, friends, for doing the like. We're at 51. Appreciate it. So what? Anybody else have any other? Well, hold on a second. Let me see. Netflix doesn't really have a lot. Well, they have movies, but they have their own stuff. But hold on.
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. Full Metal Jacket's a good movie, but
Tropic Thunder.
Huh?
Wow, may not be appropriate.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like choosing Blazing Saddles.
Hey, even better.
Well, Maple's never seen it. Okay, so.
All right, Spaceballs.
Oh,
God.
There you go.
They're making a sequel.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Spaceballs is a classic movie. An oldie but a goodie.
Oh, who just don't know?
Johnny Mon just super chatted.
Go, Johnny Mon, hell of a guy, by the way. Thank you, Johnny.
Movie don't know.
There you movie don't know. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny Mon, are you at work yet? Here's some orange whips. Thank you, brother. Oh, God.
Ooh, Bats. Bats give a donation as well.
Okay. So you guys want do? I'll get do. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Here's something for the next
Thank you. Thank you, Bats.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you want Spaceballs or do you want Hot Shots? Both cost, so whatever you guys want.
Shots. Since we got the first one under the belt. But that's my vote.
There you go.
Ooh, might have to do a
Johnny's
poll.
still en route. Ooh, a poll. Jeez.
Second, checking something. Thank you guys for those donos. We'll get our, not necessary, but appreciate it nonetheless. Let me see.
You know, Jurassic Park, because they have dino nuggies. I mean, they have dinos.
There you go.
Yep, soon.
Airport. Oh, airplane? Airplane would be good, too.
Airport.
Yeah, Airplane's always a good one.
Totally inappropriate. Maple shouldn't see that one either.
No, Maple. Well, we'll just tell Maple when he needs to cover his eyes.
No, okay. And cover his ears and everything else.
Yep. Or put it in a restricted channel to where he can't get to it.
Oh, he said he's already seen it. Oh, okay.
We watched that last long haul.
Yeah. I'm just worried about him in a Turkish prison, so, you know.
Nah.
Kyle says he's young, too. Kyle, are you old enough to drink adult beverages? Because Maple's not. TNT is pushing back in Nova Scotia to meet the team in JFK. Kyle's 11. All right, Kyle. No orange whips for Kyle.
Milkshakes, baby.
Milkshakes. There you go.
Hey, come on.
Silver, are you flying with everybody? I don't see you in airborne.
I am.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I made.
You're not coming on radar.
So
Yeah,
I have
it
it with FSU IPC, so I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't connect.
Oh.
But I made a terrible mistake, and I almost crashed.
What?
Oh yeah, I
fuel the aircraft.
Nope. No. I decided to get a cool view out of my, one of the windows on the back and above the, by the wing.
Yeah.
And I grabbed my my controller, and before I knew it, I was facing down.
Ooh.
And we're like, that's not this guy. Like,
That's what you do when you grab your controller.
You
Man.
are talking
No,
about your
ever.
Xbox controller, correct?
That is
No.
correct.
It's
Don't
a
do
light
that.
controller.
Not on the A300. Don't do that. Gee. Oh man.
How'd you do that?
I had to escape, disable, crash because it was going to break the plane.
Wow.
Yep.
Anyway.
Now I gotta enable it again. Now that I'm back to normal.
That's what you call it.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, here you go. Back on here.
Question: is Luis Chad flying with this group intentionally? Because there's somebody flying along.
There
with
you guys
everybody,
go.
it seems.
Hot Shots Part 2, playing now in the Movies channel.
Man, Bat's hung up.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Well,
Can you guys? They're not going to be talking in here because they just switched over to the Movies channel. So, but we still have a few. Well, we got most of you. Bats went over there. Old Golfer's over there now. They're going to have to let me know. Can you guys hear it? Bats and Old Golfer, let me know if you're watching the stream too. If you can hear it. Hey, Pilot Rick. How long has Pilot Rick been? He's probably been in here for a while, and I just noticed.
He has been in here for a while, yep.
But we got the movie. Somebody wants to drop in exclamation movies. You can join some of them that are over there in the In-Flight Movies channel. We just started Hot Shots Part 2. Uh-oh, crashed the desktop, Angel 15. Sorry to hear about that. Thank you, SoCal.
yeah, it's not populating anything though.
Maybe. Is it movies or movie? Maybe I did movie. Try movie.
Try that.
Yeah, I might have just...
Nothing yet.
Hopefully my bot didn't die. There it is.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah. It's running slow.
Yeah.
So, a rookie question here. I get 2024 open. I'm looking at the World Ball. I see all commercial traffic. I'm on West USA. Will I see your flights in multiplayer come in?
Okay, so
on the world map?
That's a great question. So you want to make sure that I'm trying to remember. There's a couple options, and you don't want to do live because like if you are doing live time and you have a selection of multiplayer and you say live, if we aren't in the live time, you're not going to see us. And so you want to do, is it all? I can't remember. What is it that it shows? I can't jump out now.
Because live or AI, and then multiplayer is set to all player.
That's it.
And I'm on a preset for
all
weather
players.
and time.
Yep, all players is what you want.
So you should show up in there. I see all the commercial. Where are you? Are you over Greenland? No, you're over Newfoundland. Where?
Yeah, just about Newfoundland.
Yeah, and TNT just confirmed all players.
All players.
Yep.
Nick, where are you flying?
Well, I assume they can hear the sound because they haven't jumped in here and started yelling at me yet.
Yeah.
Oh, and now Proctus is in the movie. I'm hoping I got that stop before I get a copyright claim. I mean, if it does, it's not a big deal, but...
Well, you're 30 cents for this video. I mean, come on.
It's the principle.
9 hours of streaming for 30
9
cents.
out, yeah.
You know?
That's about what it'll be. Look, we got a break in the clouds.
Sim, you've got to update your Streamlabs. Because it still talks about FS Expo.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, not seeing anybody.
Clean that up. You're not
If
seeing
only
anybody?
You had a moderator for your YouTube.
Well, I see all these commercials. I see, American. I see United. I see the Delta flights. All of those things. So are you over Halifax? Are you, or just Newfoundland?
I'll tell you in a minute.
I'll show where you are. Here you go,
Yeah, we're if you do, so you're at CYYT, because we're just about to approach. We're like straight north of CYYT right now.
I'll put it in the side chat.
St. John's. You're straight north of St. John's. Okay, I'm looking. I'm not going to draw the aircraft again. I've got Qatar Airways, British Airways, Virgin, but no multiplayer.
You've got all the AI aircraft going on, it sounds like.
There, I got the FlightSimExpo turned off. It was on the second page. Thanks for saying something, SoCal. Okay, that's off, so it should stop.
Matey has no mic.
I'm going to LA.
Nice.
To LA?
Yeah.
I live in LA.
Nice.
I tried to post the flights for you guys, but it seems like in Sim 22 and 22 left and 22 right are active, but in on Flight Radar it says 13 left are active. So
oh,
I had no idea.
Hmm.
Is this thing gonna take off, or is it gonna crash like on that one again?
Damn, that's a nice looking plane, though.
What's wrong with
I can't believe Delt's not here. Delt should be here for I know he's working, but I'm sure he would be here if he could.
Yeah.
Oh, I
He's out
see.
here right now.
Yeah, us flying at Delta Airlines. I mean, this is right up his alley.
Yeah, he I think he and Bats had dinner last night, maybe?
Yeah.
So. In Newport Beach, California.
Alright, screw it. This thing is not doing what I want it to do. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, just delete it.
Main flight assistant.
So you're straight north of St. John's.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hop into Sim and see if
waiting for my.
something. You're cruising like 38,000 feet, right?
Yes, sir. Flight level 380, correct. It's kind of cool. Like, I love this fact, like, just doing this stream, it's like you got guys that jump into the in-flight movies and are watching a movie together, laughing together, and then we're here with all of you in YouTube chat land and shooting the shit ourselves over here. That's just kind of a little something for everyone.
And Boeing 777's back because he wants you to change your view.
Oh, he said that again?
He's joined the
yeah,
force
I'm
again.
still waiting for my wing view, please.
Is that good enough? Otherwise, I got to do I got to do my walkthrough to get it.
No, next to the wings, further back.
He wants his. Okay, hold on. Because I aims to please. Ooh, I forgot to close that door and lock it.
Oh.
Ooh, shame on you.
Oh no.
Okay,
I
now
think
this thing
it's
is
in your
acting
camera
on the-
settings.
I don't know. What is this thing doing?
Like the iFly, I could save a spot, but Well, I could do that here. Hold on. Let me do it.
Oh. Hold up.
There we go.
No, you go in your camera settings.
Yeah, I know how to save
Put
it.
it there first.
Just got to get there. There. There you go. Is that what you want?
Into the window.
Oh, shift more into the window.
There we go.
Yeah, right into it.
Shove your head outside. It'll be fine.
There you go.
Now I got it.
Lick the window.
Well, just turn your camera
Lick the
settings
window.
and put external mode.
There we go. Is that good? 777 right there.
Cock your head. 32
I'll
and a
help.
half
So
degrees.
go in your camera settings.
There we
I
go.
haven't even switched
Look
the
at that.
camera settings.
There, I got you set up.
Okay, I guess.
Aw,
Try going
you sound
further
sad.
left. Facing the wing.
Picky.
He is. He wants to feel like he is
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
okay, that's okay.
No.
Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you.
You're welcome. He even came back into
Alright,
voice
thank
chat. You know
you.
what? I know how to get him back into voice chat. All I gotta do is F with the
Thank you.
view. He'll be right back. Just like I know how to get Maple back into the voice. All I gotta do is say flaps 40, bruh. Or I just start saying to 777 like, you give him hell. You just tell him you can do toga. Don't let him tell you what to do.
Yeah.
If you want to do flaps 30 and not 40, you go ahead and do that 777. Don't let Maple tell you to do flaps 40. Oh man.
Maple's not the boss of you.
I know. He thinks he's the boss of everyone.
Well,
just go over to Shane's
he's
channel. It's
opinionated.
all about Maple.
He's opinionated.
Maple's a good kid. Maple's a good kid.
Wow.
Actually, I want to look up a little bit. There we go.
I think I wouldn't really change my views. I'm not that. So
Yeah.
great.
Fluid Mercury, every time you're in voice, I always think you're Hanger for some reason. Like, you guys sound the same, at least to me.
Yeah, really deep voice in front of New York, you know.
Well,
I don't know why.
I don't think Fluid had a little tear in his eye when he got called out at the FlightSimExpo.
That's right. That meant something.
Oh, yeah, you guys actually did that?
Yeah, he thought that was cool because we were all rooting for him, right? And he heard us.
We're sitting behind him for the most part.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We're sitting right behind him.
And guess what Aces would say? Hey, Silver Killer, what would Aces say when I go, I'll be right back? What would he say?
Start a timer.
That's
Teeny
exactly
bladder.
what I did. Start the timer. Start the timer.
Nope.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He'd say, I'll be left front.
Oh.
Nah.
Right back.
How'd you do that?
How'd you do that?
Start the timer. Start the timer.
Start a timer. Oh, man.
Yeah,
too
don't be
much.
putting me back in Maple's channel.
No, Maple enjoyed it way too much.
I'm sure he did.
All right, go to the bathroom. Hurry up. Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus H. Christ.
Okay, it's going up. All right. Okay.
You sure, Silver?
Yes, sir. Well, came all this way and I almost lost the plane, so that was a close one.
Yeah, you recovered. It's fine.
Yep.
Blow it out of proportion, man. You'll be fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't get down to 1,000 feet AGL. You're fine.
Yep. All right, so we got some. I might gonna be one of the first ones there. I think.
Matey will be, I think. I think Matey's closer.
It's a Matey. Okay.
Yeah, he's running a southern route. So.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Got it.
He is.
We got PS. What is it?
He's on descent, I think, already, actually, because he is, yeah, much closer than you guys.
Got it. Well, let's see what we got. I mean, so far I got 22 left. Is that right, guys? Or are you guys doing something else?
That's what we've
I
been
got
talking about.
13 left.
You still got 13?
Yep.
Okay.
Old golfer, you got any updates on your toy you got shipped to you?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna give him another
couple days.
Another few days, and I'm gonna contact him, see how the order's coming.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Silver, you didn't buy anything, did you?
No, I didn't. Delta and Koji did.
I know, but you didn't buy anything at all. Nothing.
Not of the no, not there.
Just.
I mean, I like to get some of the
food
stuff
and orange
from,
whips.
Yeah, I like to get the stuff that's coming from WINWING, but I mean that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So
yeah,
I like the overhead from WinFlex.
Yeah,
I did enjoy that. That was very nice. I didn't get to see it because I wasn't there on Sunday when it actually arrived.
Yeah. And Sim has posted that video, has he?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't think he posted that video yet, because we did a video with them, and then they got the thing, and so we looped Sim back by a second time so we could see that and get some footage of it and such. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. That was essentially a go around.
Got it. Yeah, that looks like pretty nice. You guys got to see it. So, what do you think?
Yeah. I don't know why I would ever get something like that. So.
80%.
Something for me.
I would. Only because instead of a Stream Deck or a touchscreen with a picture, you're actually touching something.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. A little
All
bit
right.
later.
Right. Must have a good time. Jeez.
Yeah, that. And leave the Stream Deck for something else.
There's so much to do with the Stream Decks. Yeah, Johnny didn't have much to buy. Yeah. He commented here on the stream. Yeah, not much for Xbox folks, which I know is bad for many, but ooh, SimApp Pro update. Yay. Must be one of the things I didn't update yesterday.
Yeah.
So why don't you share your screen so we can watch your plane crash?
Yeah, right. Sure.
Yeah.
Switch it off. No.
Nobody's streaming on Discord their video at this time.
That's because we were watching a movie. Oh, wait. Wrong screen. Wait a minute.
Yeah, not that screen. That's the
Not that
screen.
one.
That's the NSFW one.
Let me go here. And
Plug in my joystick. Just launch the sim.
where are we?
See what we can find. What are you in a 300?
Yes, he is.
What's up?
I know. Johnny's saving his ducats. His doubloons. He's got to get a PC this fall, he hopes. And then still wants to be able to...
Johnny Munn?
Savings for... Yeah, Johnny Munn wants to save his doubloons for this year for a PC, and he still wants to be able to make it to Minneapolis, so...
Yeah. I'm going to help him out with the PC. Not to build.
Don't tell him.
Build.
Oh, like setup and such?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I was hoping, like, in September when I go there, that we'd go over to Micro Center, because I've never been to one. And then...
You've never been to a Micro Center?
Never have.
God.
Yeah.
Flyover states must suck.
Ugh. I mean, they have one up in Minneapolis that I've thought about going to before when I wanted to get my 4070 Ti Super, but I was actually able to acquire it before I had to make an actual road trip, but... TNT says, just got my 5060 Ti from Micro Center. How's that working out for you, TNT?
Wow. Got a frame rate he's getting.
Yeah, the 5000 series have been getting pretty bad rap, but NVIDIA's kind of getting a bad rap all around because of their approach.
Amazing. Over 100 FPS at all times max.
That's awesome.
Wow.
You know, not 4K. That's okay. I was telling this to Johnny. It's like, yeah, 4K is, you know, it's fine if you're like sitting right in front of a, you know, huge display, but if you have a, you know, a gaming monitor like a 39, I just had a crosswind or a something there. But anyway, I'd go with the 2K for sure.
Yeah.
3440 by 1440, or, you know, and your GPUs are going to be just fine. TNT says makes a huge difference in stream, I believe. Yeah. Oh, TNT. Okay, so you're gonna want to hear this. When I was on my flight out to FlightSimExpo, I sat by a guy that they're working on an Embraer, I think an EMB 120 simulator, because they're not in existence anymore. So they're rebuilding it using old aircraft parts. But anyway, I got talking to this guy. His name's Cody. Really nice guy. And he was like looking at me while I was waiting at Baltimore to get on my final leg of 3 to get to Providence. And he's like looking at me. He goes, "Are you the Sim Fanatic?" I'm like, "Yeah." And so he struck up a conversation, and he is big into virtual airlines. And what they have is a virtual airline, and I got his contact, I got his phone number and stuff, but what they're putting together is they have a VA that actually integrates with American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. So what people can do is, if they do both of them, what they can do is, like, you fly cargo. Like, for example, we could be taking some orange whips right now from Amsterdam, probably a few other things, from Amsterdam to JFK, and then you can use American Truck Simulator and take that cargo from the airport to wherever. And I thought that was a really cool idea, an integration thing. So anyway, so it would actually log all the hours and stuff together. Yeah. I think you would love that. Yeah, I thought that was a really cool concept. We've simmed it out before, me and Tony. Yeah, I'm getting like these little side bursts of wind here.
Oh, turbulence.
Yeah, a little turbulence. Did a flight in Flight Simulator 2020, then ran a load in ATS. Cool. That's cool. We have now been streaming for almost 6.5 hours, friends. Almost 6.5 hours.
Still a short stream for some of these people. A short flight.
Yeah.
Shoot, most of the flights we'd just be getting going.
Nicely done, Mike. Nicely done. True. Give or take, you know, an hour or two.
Yeah, give or take.
Give or take. Sci-Fi laughed at that comment. Boeing 777 says, that was some good tunes. Also, can you check DMs, please?
Yeah, he's got the DM request system now.
He's got the DM request system for sure. There's a couple here. Let's see. Oh, you're all good, 777. You're all good. No worries, man. Yeah, this is a. Was this our third long haul or second?
Second, I think.
Second? We've only done one other. Huh.
The other one was out of Miami, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. We went Miami to Heathrow. Good memory.
Yep.
That's a longer
Maple's
flight.
a second. Yeah. Although you do have the tailwind, though.
Yeah.
In the northern hemisphere. By the way, Jerry, I'm drinking a. Have you ever had a Centennial Founders IPA? Oh God, it's good. Johnny Mon, have you ever had that?
Beer.
Oh, you don't. Oh, that's right. Johnny Mon, have you ever had a Centennial from Founders? It's so good. Johnny did say, I still think doing same thing, integrating train sim the same way would be cool. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. That would be cool. Well, Proctus is thinking of some things that to enhance the virtual airline. He's got a little something whipped up with Blue, but mum's the word for now, I guess, on that. Kyle says, I am from Canada, so this is perfect flight. Awesome.
They were conspiring, I think.
Yes.
Last weekend, so.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. It's kind of nice to just chill out with. I almost feel like we're doing a members only stream because I'm not on camera. I kind of like it.
Yeah. Well, you don't always have to be on camera.
No.
You just spend like an hour on the ground, Sim.
Yeah.
On a string.
Well, you know, when you're having this long of a stream, it's kind of nice to take a break from the camera.
Yeah.
Look at that cloud deck. Wow.
Boring.
I'll click the button a few more times. I swear something's going to happen at some point when I do that.
Some door randomly opens.
Yeah.
Depressurizes.
My autopilot disengages.
Oh, shit.
Maple says more COD, more COD. I know, Maple, right?
You can do it anytime you want, so you can go play COD.
I haven't done that lately. Isn't there? There's a new season out now for COD, right? Like some new maps and stuff. Maple, you should be on the up and up on that. Isn't there like a new Call of Duty season right now with some new maps and stuff?
Probably doesn't know.
He said, yeah. You know, that's the thing that chaps my butt is they take away gunfight. Like they always take away like the best modes of the game. Like when we were doing gunfight, like a 2v2 or 3v3 with just us, you know, with the group here. I think there was even maybe a 4v4. I might be making that up. But when we had the gunfight for that, it was so much fun. Or we could be on the same team. But now it's, I mean, you can do some custom game modes for it still, but it'd be great when it'd be like 4 of us together fighting 4 other people and we'd be playing gunfight. It was so much fun. But they keep taking away, like, it seems like they keep taking away, like, the fun modes. And it's like, what are you doing? Angel 15 says, what was feeling at Expo regarding Asobo MS not showing up? It was a little weird that they weren't there. It's a great question, Angel. You know, I was saying before, I think the FlightSimExpo in itself, I think has been the best one yet. Now, the Vegas was a lot of fun. But
Vegas, you had to work.
I had to work. That was the part that kind of took away. The nights were fun, but yeah, the days were really hectic and stressful. This one, and I had XP mentioned to me, he's like, you know, Sim, it was good to see you like move around and like engage people and talk with the vendors and stuff, because he realized I didn't really get to do that last year. So that was actually the good thing. Because like I said, I've only got 3 interviews uploaded, and I've got another 5 or 6 to upload. One set to upload and release on Wednesday with Navigraph with Magnus Air, and but this one I think was like in terms of like our community keeps growing, so it's like we had like 25 of us, and Silver Killer with the hats this time, where I really thought the hats was a good idea, because we could all do the hats every single day, and nobody had to be worried about, well, I only have one shirt, I can't wear it the rest of the day. We all wore the hats, and they're like the little moped flags. You can see, oh, where are the guys? Where's the crew? It's like, oh, they're all over there. They're the moped flags.
Yeah.
They're the white hats over there, right? Yeah. So, frickin' Silver Killer, genius, with the marketing stuff there. But yeah, I mean, that, and it stands out. Easy to find the group. So easy to find the group. But I almost think that the vendor stuff, there are a lot of cool vendors. I mean, WinWing, of course. WingFlex. We got the overhead panel, by the way, the Airbus overhead panel coming.
Yeah, that video.
Yeah. And the hardware's coming. So yeah, what's his name? It wasn't Alan, it was the other guy I interviewed the first time. Reached out to me, was like Johnny on the spot. Like I had an email message like 3 days ago. It was like, hey, what's your address? I'm going to send this to you. I'm like,
wow.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just Johnny on the spot. But, you know, WingFlex. Hey, Kyle, have to eat supper. See you. Hey, Kyle, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Go get your dino nuggets, Kyle. So, yeah, WingFlex, Thrustmaster, WinWing, of course. Did I say WingFlex? Said WingFlex.
Yeah.
Scholarchy. Meridian. Didn't go over and interview Honeycomb. Bluebird Simulations, the 757, which is my favorite airliner. Can't wait to get a hold of that. It's going to be amazing. Now, we're going to be flying that all the time, I think. I have a feeling... Yeah. Go ahead. Whoa! Am I going to have to censor this in the movies channel? Maple better not be in there.
He was.
Was there somebody naked or something?
Yeah, she doesn't look like she's... Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, I'm not streaming that online, so we'll be okay. Oh, good, Maple. You're not watching. Thank God.
He's in the channel, though. He's not in here.
Like, whoa.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted a little bit. But anyway, am I gonna have to like turn this off? not the live stream. I mean the movie. I don't think you're gonna see this in the in-flight movies on too many, like the Delta Airlines. What do you guys think? Maybe.
The edited version, the TV safe version.
Right. So anyway, yeah, and so a lot of content yet to. This is going to be the ice pick thing. That's the fatal, not fatal attraction. What was that?
Basic Instinct.
Basic Instinct. Thank you. Matey goes, I'd fast forward. Let me see. Okay, Bats. Who's Carter?
Oh.
I know Proctus is fine. Pilot Rick is fine. Maple Leaf isn't fine, but as long as he's not watching, Métis fine. I just don't know how old Carter is. Bats is borderline.
Bats is never old enough.
Right.
I mean, his driver's license says he's 50, but maturity. 14. I don't know.
It looks like it already got past the part.
Yeah.
We're going just through a little bit of a haze, friends, through the clouds up here. Let's see, we're at 52 likes. Thank you, friends. 52 likes.
There's only like 23 people watching, it looks like.
Yeah, they're people kind of dropping in and out all day.
Yep.
Probably a lot of people right now probably breaking for dinner or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to fire up the grill.
Yeah.
Time to start cooking. Son just came home from work, so
totally.
My dogs attacked us because I haven't fed them because I've been ignoring them, trying to get into the rig to catch. And I can't see you guys in the sky. I don't know why.
Really?
I see commercial airliners that are live traffic.
But you couldn't see us?
Couldn't see you guys.
Huh.
So I don't know. Sometimes the thing does weird things, but anyway.
Yeah. Next time
I'll
we'll
be
have
muted.
you share a screen or something like that, and we'll help you out.
Yeah, well, now I got a barbecue, so
No,
in terms of
another time.
Yeah.
Viability right now is 0, so we'll try again later.
Well, we appreciate you dropping in here, Spring Knuckle. But no, we will we'll maybe catch you we'll catch you before we land, right?
Well, let's see. You know, you're another hour and a half away, so I might be done with dinner and everything else. So
Right.
maybe it'll be close to JFK. I might be able to hop on and fly over the top. So
Well,
we'll see.
it keeps getting later and later. We just lost another 5 minutes, so it's now 016.
Well, you're straight into a headwind, right?
Yeah,
You're pretty-
we're hitting headwinds. We ran into that. So so now we're probably about one. Let me see here. What are we at? Just under 2 hours.
22.
So 22, 23, and 016. So you got 27 plus an hour, hour 17.
East Coast time, 22, 23, or is that your Midwest time?
This is Zulu UTC.
UTC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about an hour and a half is right. A little over. Hour and 45 minutes about.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll try. I'll keep listening to chat. We'll see.
All right. Sounds good, buddy. Well, enjoy your barbecue. And I actually got to do that too. About a half an hour out. By the time we're at top of descent, I got to go throw some shredded pork into the oven. Put a little couple tablespoons of you got to put some apple juice in there and keep it moist. But we're gonna do pulled pork sandwiches tonight. So I'm with you.
Apple juice. That's interesting.
Yeah, just to moisten it up, so it kind of steams it a little bit, keeps it moist. So I'll put it in one of those aluminum pans, and then I'll double wrap the top, and I'll put the pulled pork in, put a couple tablespoons of apple juice in there, and then it keeps it nice and moist.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, Sprung Nickel. Well, thanks for joining us today, and we hope to see you back. If not, again, thank you, Blue Skies.
I think he's on mute now. So.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Kyle says, I'm back. Welcome back, Kyle. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Everybody, welcome Kyle back.
Dolph says he can't wait for the overhead panel.
Yeah, can't wait for that either, Dolph. Yeah, that'll be... I got to get a mounting bracket. I've got to get... I was talking about the Moza yoke, and with the force feedback yoke, I'm going to have to, figure some stuff out. Rails or something, yeah.
You need a whole setup for your shindig.
I'm going to have to... Jerry, I'm going to have to do some adjusting. Mark Griffin is in the house. Yes. Yes, sir. Welcome, Mark. Mark says, hello, Symphonetic. Welcome, Mark. Good to see you. We'll get back to 777's view here. It'll be right at the seat he's at. He must have flown this plane before in this very seat, I'm guessing.
Maybe. Oh, it's really hard to fly from that seat. That's all I know.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
Really hard to see the instruments.
Yeah. So second long-haul flight. Long-haul flight.
But somebody said it was 2 last year.
I think that was total, wasn't it? Or did I misread it? Because I'm pretty sure this is a... I almost wanted to say we've done 3, but maybe we did 2. Because
it's a good thing for holiday weekends, you know, when you can. And,
totally.
but
Yeah, because when there's only two days, it's just like this takes an entire day, and that's kind of hard to get past the wife.
Well, yeah,
you know,
you've got to balance the channel and your family obligations.
Exactly. Yeah, you get it. Shahab G, hello, welcome Shahab, good to see you. Welcome to chat.
And plus all the video editing you've got to do.
Oh God, I have so much work to do.
Well, you know, it drives eyeballs. You know,
it does.
So.
It does, my friend.
And what are you using to edit? Are you using Adobe Premiere? Or?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Sometimes the camera gets messed up there, but there we go. Get a little bit of hazy skies here, but that's fine. Kind of a cool effect.
Yeah. Probably because the fires in Canada, I'm guessing.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they're having some fires.
Oh.
I don't remember how many acres or hundreds of thousands of acres, but yeah, there's fires in Canada, fires in California, floods in Texas, and a hurricane hitting the east coast of the United States.
It's a tropical depression.
Oh, it's a tropical depression? Okay. It had a name, so when they have a name, they usually get upgraded to something real.
Yeah, it went by us last night.
Remind me where you're at, Mike.
Myrtle Beach.
Okay. How's the weather now?
Partly cloudy.
So you have some sun, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we've been concerned because we fly into Orlando, and we're going to be staying at Satellite Beach, which is south of Cocoa Beach, and so we're hoping for decent weather at least, but that's on Wednesday, so 3 days away.
Okay.
Are you going to go to Epic Universe while you're there?
Yeah, we're going to go to Hollywood. Is it Hollywood Studios? Is that right?
Yeah.
And then we're also going to Universal Harry Potter. You know, the Universal Studios and Harry Potter. We got to do the 2 days for the daughter, and the Star Wars Hollywood Studios for the son.
Yeah.
So yeah, looking forward to that.
Because the Universal opened their new theme park. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but we're not doing that one. We debated it, but we're not doing that one. We decided we're going to do whatever the main two parks are that you can take the the train between for Harry Potter. You know.
Yep. Oh, have you done that before?
We did. We did that. What's that? 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Yeah.
Cool.
It's fun.
Yep.
I take it you've done it.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, while you're in Florida at Satellite Beach, that doesn't look like there's any launches scheduled.
Yeah, that sucks.
Because there's one scheduled for Monday, and the next one on the calendar looks like it's all in end of month at this point. So, out of Kennedy. So, because that would be awesome to see.
That would be. I was kind of hoping we would be able to catch a launch.
Yeah. Well, it was really weird because SpaceX was doing flipping 3 a week. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Well, if they were doing a launch and I could like live stream it, it'd have been really cool to do that.
Yeah. Well, especially if it was a return to
to the
base landing and you hear the double sonic booms coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been pretty incredible. Kyle says my grandma and pa got evacuated because of the storms. Oh, or was it the storms or the fires? Probably the fires.
There's all kinds of things going on.
Yeah, there are. Well, hopefully they're doing okay, Kyle. Oh, fires. He said that. Yep.
Okay.
Saskatchewan, where he lives.
Yeah, Saskatchewan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Middle of the country.
Yeah.
Giant province.
Yeah.
Well, all the provinces really are quite large.
Right.
Compared to our little Rhode Island.
That's cool. That was the, I mentioned this before, but that was the first time I was on the East Coast ever. I mean, You can't count.
No, it's not.
Being on the east in Florida. That doesn't count, right?
Not counting Florida. Okay.
Right, not counting Florida. I should say northeast, I guess.
Okay. So you've never been like Boston before? You
Nope.
done all that stuff?
Nope.
Never New York? Got
The
it.
farthest north I had been before Jerry was Jacksonville, Florida.
Okay. Along the East Coast?
Yep.
Wow.
Good old Atlantic Ocean.
You got to explore more, man.
Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah. I've only been out of the country. Well, obviously Hawaii is U.S. territory, but one of the states.
U.S.
but
state.
Yeah. And then I've been to
for a lot of years.
Yeah, U.S. territory. I've been to Puerto Rico.
Okay.
But not. I've never been to like Europe or any of those places. So.
Okay. It's all right.
There's time.
You can still go. You can still get a passport and go.
And that's the thing. I don't have a passport. My wife and I don't have a passport.
Wow. You are from Iowa.
I really am. Sci-Fi says, second time for me to be in that area. I was in Boston years ago training. First time in Providence. Nice, Sci-Fi. It's good to see you there, man. Boeing 777 says, I don't recommend LVFR airplanes at all. No, yeah, I don't either. It's like LVFR and Captain, was it Captain Sim? Right there. Cal says Medico.
Bredoc or Bredoc, however you say it. 3D. Yeah. Not great either.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Yep, that's it.
Captain Scam and Bredoc, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first plane I bought was a Bredoc. Yeah, I wish I could remove it from my list permanently.
Well, you can.
2024 constantly says, hey, this has been updated. Yeah. I
disable that.
installed it intentionally.
Yeah. Boeing 777 says, I avoid them, yeah. They're no PMDG or Phoenix or iFly. I can't wait for Bluebird. We were talking about that. Cannot wait.
We should have had you interview like any builds or well, probably any builds would have been a great interview.
Yeah, it would have been.
I was going to say PMDG, but
not
too happy.
I was, like we talked about during the expo. I was on the fence. My wife actually, when I got back, she one of the first things she asked me was, "Did you interview PMDG?" And I'm like, "Nope, I decided not to." She goes, "That was probably a good call." Because I honestly, as much as I do all those interviews off the cuff, I don't know what I would have said to Robert. I would have been professional, but I don't know. It's probably just best that I didn't. I don't know. I probably owed it to a lot of you to do the interview, but I don't know. I just get frustrated. I love this plane right now we're flying. It's great. They've got good air. I don't know. It's the. It's not quite what Nikki is like with what Harry said. I like Nikki. It was great to see him, but like a lot of people feel burned by Honeycomb, and now he's got Meridian and didn't have any usable models. It looks promising, but a lot of he's a visionary. He has a lot of good ideas, but the execution, it's like I think Harry mentioned, like over-promising and underselling, or under-delivering is how he put it.
Yeah, under-delivering. He was trying to sell it. He just was under-delivering.
Yeah.
And it's definitely seems like a trend, even though I've not encountered his stuff last year and such.
I agreed. But but I still, to this day, think the Honeycomb Bravo Throttle Quadrant is the best piece of art. Honestly, hats off to Honeycomb and Nikki because they kind of started the trend of all the peripherals. I mean, like when they were, like before Honeycomb came out with an affordable modular throttle quadrant, there wasn't anything else out there like it. I mean, we had the SciTech CH product, the 3-axis where you could put them together and make 6-axis, but it was like chintzy, cheaply made, low resolution axis controls, and just was not really good. And for rudder pedals and that, we had the CH products, which, by the way, unfortunately the Honeycomb Charlie pedals are basically a CH products rudder pedals on steroids. I didn't like them. I had a lot of people saying, "Hey, Sim, what do you think of them?" When I was at the expo, and I just kept my mouth shut because when I sat down and I tried them, I'm like, my God, these are just like the CH products, but I didn't have enough time with them, so I'm like, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, and not say anything. To be fair, but you know, of course, I've had the TPR pedals forever, so anything they got to step up. I am curious. I'm gonna see if I can get the Orion Airbus rudder pedals and see how they compare with the TPRs.
Yeah, those Orion Airbus ones, I think I might pull the trigger on if I don't end up with a TPR before then.
Just I want to try them out, and I liked how Tony talked about the difference between the action and the because that's the one thing with even with the Orions, as much as I love them, they still have kind of that pivot rather than the pendular. And I mentioned this to Tim, and you were there when I was interviewing Thrustmaster. It's just like the TPR pedals are still my favorite. I mean, I'm just going to say it. They're my favorite pedals. I still love them to death. They are great pedals. The only thing I would say about them is I wish, and I asked Tim this, I'm like, you should have a damper kit for this. I'm like, there are no damper kits. That's the only problem. They're a little too loose, even though you can do the more tension on the spring. Which I love about the Orions from WINWING is that they have the damper kit that you can put on. That I really like, but the TPRs, if they would just add some of that, you can get third party like Delgam. He got the third party TPR damper. You can buy those. They're like common stuff that you can put on like anything.
Yeah.
And but yeah, the TPR pedals are number one. Virpil, there, Harry said. I was just going to mention Virpil, Harry. Harry said Virpil has a damper too. Exactly. And the Virpil I did like, but they kind of have their own niche. I would say for Virpil, I would love to. Those pedals I think are great if you're doing a lot of like IL2 or somebody had mentioned if you're flying the Warbirds, those would be great pedals for that. They would also be great pedals if you're doing rotorcraft or helicopter flying. Definitely go with the Virpils. But yeah, for the all around, the TPRs aren't cheap, but they are such a great design. They've really got with that pendular motion. They're my favorite.
Yeah. Well, I put on my Amazon list, see if my wife pulls the trigger for my birthday.
Hey, there you go, Jerry. Well, they're still like what? They're over $600, right? They're still over $600.
$600. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're worth every penny, though. They'll last forever.
Yeah. I'm sure.
All aluminum, all just like the Orion. They're all aluminum, metal, heavy duty construction. There's one other thing I'll mention about it, and I can't remember, so I might be off on stating this though. But like the toe brakes, I wish there was more. What's the word I'm looking for? There was more distance with the toe brake action. Because it seems like there's very little distance with the toe brakes, but maybe that's just because I'm used to Orion. Like I think that WINWING has a lot. What I do like about their toe brakes is there's a lot of rotation or movement that you can do for the brakes. Where the TPRs, it's about half of the distance for toe brake. Does that make sense? The access that you can, yeah. There's like about half.
Access is minimized.
Yeah. Now, I mean, you could go in and you could adjust the settings in the simulator, of course, and that. But the toe brakes, it seems like there's not that much motion distance in the toe brakes for the TPRs as opposed to the Orions or the Virpils for that matter. That's one thing I think the TPR pedals are not quite there with the toe brakes, but let's just face it, toe brakes. Okay, you're gonna land as long as you're not like locking up the tires on landing. You're gonna be fine. See, we got 32 in chat right now. It's good to see you all. Thank you for joining. I'll show my ugly mug just for a moment, though. It's good to see you, friends. SimFanatic here with the Long Haul Flight. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. I've been just kind of hanging out, chatting with you. We've got a movies channel. If you could do the exclamation movie, Jerry, you can go and jump in with the group. There's probably about half of us here in YouTube chat, in voice and Discord voice. Do join us in Discord voice if you want. And then there's about maybe a little over half right now, actually, in the in-flight movies. And they're watching the second movie for the in-flight movie. It is Hot Shots Part 2. So if you want to join them in there, feel free. Or join us at Discord Voice. You can be live in here with all of us talking like Jerry and and Mike and N911 and others in here. But come join us or just hang out. Just hang out like you're doing. But we do appreciate you being here for the long-haul flight. We got about an hour and a half left, approximately, around that time. We'll be getting prepared in about an hour for our top of descent into JFK. We're flying from Amsterdam. And so, yeah, I've been having a great time. This is a flight that Boeing 777, Rolls-Royce, he just mentioned something. That do appreciate that, Boeing 777 on the flight suggestion, where all of you can actually jump into our Discord channel, and we have flight suggestions, and you can say, hey, SimFanatic, let's do this for a GA flight, or SimFanatic, let's do this for a commercial flight. And again, this would be a good opportunity for us to review. We do commercial flights typically on... I know we're doing it on this weekend. We usually do commercial flights on Wednesday, and we do GA flights on Saturday. Now, we're flying on Sunday. That doesn't typically happen, but because we're doing the long-haul flight, and it is a holiday weekend, we decided it would work best for most of us, including myself, to do the long-haul flight, and we're glad to have you here, friends. And we hopped in earlier. Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, remember to keep the sponsors happy and talk with the sponsors.
Yeah, we keep the sponsors happy. We did a whole thing. If you just joined us, you might have to drop back a little bit. We went through some of the pictures we all took while we were at FlightSimExpo. Jerry, you were there. We had old golfer Mike was there. Was A-Pink there? A-Pink, I can't remember.
Nope. Not that I saw.
Not that I saw. Okay.
It wasn't part of our crew with all our hats.
Well, that's true. We had all the hats and shirts, and yeah, for sure. Practice was there. Silver Killer, Pilot Rick was there. Maple Leaf was there. Bats, of course, was there. Johnny Mon was there.
And many others.
We figured what we have about 25 plus.
No. Well, I don't think there's that many. I counted 16 at one of our breakfasts, but
Okay. But we had quite a few there, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it's just a great thing.
Yeah. The only group with more people is Navigraph.
That's right. I don't know. I think we're giving
30.
them a run. Did they had 30?
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
30.
30. I asked one of the ladies, like, how many
30 people?
She goes, there's 30 of us. I'm like, oh, okay. I said, well, we're number 2 then.
Well, Magnus is pretty much the bomb, right? So here, I'll show a little clip because not everybody can see this is going to be released here on Wednesday. Now, if you have a membership to the channel, certainly don't get it for this, but this is going to be released on Wednesday. But here we
selling it there.
Hey man, I'm real. I got to be honest. But we here. Let me get this going.
Yeah.
And so this is us interviewing Magnus here. Oops, let me get this full screen. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go to. Okay, hold on. Hey, Sim fans, we are back here at the booth. Give me a sec.
You're in a loop here. I want to play it locally off your computer.
Yeah. All right, let me close this, and we will go to Chrome. So I got a better place for this now. So here we go.
So some simulator stuff.
Oh, come on.
Gary, you using your Toby now?
I am.
I
am. I like it a lot.
I'm looking at your screen right now.
Yep. Constantly moving now. Every time I glance somewhere else, it's bouncing the view. But I do like it. There you go.
Yeah, Oz Flight Simmer, you can get a 50% discount going through him.
Yeah.
You can get 50% discount?
15.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
1.5.
Wait, going through where?
So here's
through Oz Flight Simmer's
Great to meet you.
Likewise.
Discord.
And
or
we're going to talk a
YouTube
little
channel.
bit about some of your new products, the taxiway routing, which I think a lot of people are excited about. You got some AI stuff
I know.
that everybody's excited about.
Amazon, what was
just
it,
want to talk
350 or
first
something?
off, really quick, and like, what are those new products? You keep enhancing the. I've got a subscription. If it's a subscription, like many followers for a long time. Great products in that. Love the Navigraph charts. Use them all the time. But yeah, talk to us a little bit about like your announcement this week. A lot of you are interested in the taxiway routing and other things, but I'm going to turn it over to you, Magnus.
Sure.
So here we're.
All right. So Navigraph is a company that provides charts, navigation data, and flight planning, and soon also aviation training. Actually,
I'm not going to do
Navigraph
VR,
charts is
but
typically what people see
this
when
is
they
definitely
talk
happening
about
somewhere
Navigraph.
between.
And Navigraph charts has had 3 updates recently that we're going to publish in the fall.
He says
The
pretty
first
easy to
one
set up.
is taxiway routing, like you mentioned.
Shows
Now
up,
it's
as
possible
long as you don't
to
have a sim
receive
running.
taxi clearance and punch it into Navigraph charts, and it will provide you with a route from the gate to the runway, the departure runway, or vice versa from the
Got a
arrival
video
runway
online
back to
from
the gate again. And this is really good for complex airports where it's not obvious where
He
you need to
talks
go,
about
for
a bit
instance. But there's also
about
more.
we
So
talk about
when you hook it up to SimLink, you'll get
all
live
those
traffic on there.
airports
So we
that
will
are
alert
like
you
in
when
the
there's, other
in the
aircraft
boonies.
in your
when we're
on your
doing
taxi
GA
route.
flight, so I ask him
There's
about
also
that. You know,
hotspots there so that you can know when you need to have your head on a swivel. And all the holding points are, of course, also marked there, and there will eventually be an audible warning when you're crossing somewhere where you need to hold, so that you don't create a runway incursion, for instance. VFR charts. So now we're going to have
the VFR charts for Europe,
covering the entire Europe. We already have FAA sectionals in the States, and we're going to add VFR charts from Jeppesen at some point as well.
That's great.
But we have this additional provider called Rogers Data that we're collaborating with now. So this fall, for no extra charge, included in the subscription that is called Navigraph Unlimited, you will get VFR coverage in Europe as well.
Wow.
So that's
nice.
Indeed, it is, I think.
Blow
And then SimLink.
I love it when he says,
SimLink
"Indeed,
is
it is," I
already in
think.
existence, but we have made some alterations to it. So now it updates more frequently, meaning that you'll get
That
a
I like.
smoother trajectory. So when you're following your own chip icon, it's
FADAC
very, very
engine?
smooth now.
Yeah, well-
and as you can see here behind us, we're also allowing for local traffic. And what
But
I
like
mean
they're
by
going to have
that
the
is that we've
SimLink
already had
refresh
traffic from
more
VATSIM
frequently,
and IVAO,
and the more live traffic network integrations.
networks as well. But now we're allowing for local applications
They're talking about
to
beyond,
insert traffic into Navigraph charts. So
seems to be-
this is beyond ATC.
It's a big deal.
for
I didn't
instance.
see beyond.
And as
Yeah.
you can see, this
Oh
is,
yeah, beyond
they were
ATC.
quite a
They
busy
had their own
airport at the
stage,
moment.
and they had
I believe it's O'Hare.
Murphy.
Okay, I was going to ask. Yeah, that looks like
No,
it.
Yep. So this is
beyond
kind of,
ATC.
Oh, no,
to me,
beyond-
this
beyond
is non-human
wasn't there.
behavior.
Yeah.
But someone is telling me that this is actually following schedule.
So yeah,
I
we're
know
going to
Beyond
have
is
that.
working with Navigraph. They've been in talks with them constantly.
Well, so that's coming. If you remember, you can already check that out. There's some decent news there that in some of the questions that Magnus didn't, bring up during the announcements and that I asked him. So definitely check that out. That's coming out Wednesday, public. But if you're a member of the channel, you can. It's early access right there. I haven't done many early access, but I'm doing a couple of those for the interviews. Boeing 777. I bet he's asking me to go back to the wing view.
Turn range rings on. No.
Huh?
He's asking to turn range rings on.
Oh, do you know how to
not there.
turn them
No,
on?
not there. He doesn't want that now.
Huh.
Yeah, he wants control settings changed in the cockpit.
I think
He wants to control how you fly, just like Mabel.
Yeah.
Go to fixes
In where?
on your CDU. Your FMS. Down, 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 down. Center pedestal.
Okay.
Should be under fix. Second button to the left. Top. Over. One more. There. Fix. Now you can enter a fix. Like if you you can pick out a waypoint and put that waypoint in there.
Oh, sure. But I think what he's asking, isn't he wanting like the
that would put your range.
Yeah, like those. Yeah, I think that's what he's asking.
Well, if you don't have it set up, if you got traffic turned on,
Yes.
then you have to go into settings.
On my
to,
MFD here.
I don't know where they are. On the other one, it used to be, it used to be in there.
I thought it was up here, Mike. I thought it was somewhere up here.
No, you got to go into settings and make sure that you, if you have your traffic, if you had your traffic turned on.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But
because he has the rings. That's what he's wanting.
Yeah, you'd have to go in your settings and turn that option on.
Good. Yeah, she's tired.
Is she better now, though?
What's what?
Does she want to do something?
You guys tell me if you see it.
One, Laura's going to dance in the park. So.
Does she do that?
Hey, Fluid, mute yourself.
I didn't think you needed to put it on there. I thought it was up here.
Nope, you gotta have it selected first in the options, and then it will come on when you hit traffic button.
Oh. In here, though? In, like, options here?
Yeah. You have to have
You
it
just
at
don't know where it
least
is.
selected for that aircraft.
Okay, maybe it's under aircraft displays, probably. Let's look here. Flights, director. I'm looking for stuff that's off. Round, rad. No, that's probably not it. TCAS stream. No, that one. Well, range ring. Is that it?
Range. Yep.
There you go.
Yep, that's it. And then once you hit your traffic button on your EFIS, it should come up.
Oh, up here?
No, on your EFIS, up. There you go.
Remember, I'm a little delayed with the live stream. Where's my traffic button?
Right. Blame the live stream.
Second button on the bottom row right. Traffic, TFC.
Airport STA.
It's a button in the knob.
Oh, thank you. There we go. There it is. There it is. Thank you. See, I don't think I would. I think that if you would have just told me that to begin with, I don't think I have to have that. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Never doubt you.
You gotta have that in.
So we had to do both of those. There you go. Hey, thank you. See, we've got old golfer here. There you go. Thanks, Mike. See, never question a guy that's worked on the real aircraft.
No, not the 777.
Not the 777. Although you probably should have. Look at these clouds. Thanks, OG.
No problem.
I got to go back to his wing view.
Otherwise,
When's our top of descent? When's our top of descent? We are going to be at top of descent. It's probably coming up. It should be showing up on here fairly soon. Not quite yet.
Heck, you probably still got about what?
Probably about it.
500 miles?
Yeah. Probably, Mike. So if we got
go your progress page.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Got it on the right. So if we land at 18, because about 30 minutes out, or no, probably about at our level, we'd probably be about 40 out. So we'll say 20 Zulu. So we still have an hour and 25 minutes, hour and a half. So yeah, it's going to be probably in about, let's just say 50 minutes. We'll say 50 minutes, 55 minutes, about an hour. Yeah, hour. And I'll be right back. I got to do something.
Bio break.
You got it.
Mute.
You know it.
Yeah, don't forget to mute yourself.
Yeah. Well, I don't have my wireless. I don't have my wireless. You know, I have another headset that's actually nobody can see what I'm doing right now because I don't. So I have actually a wireless headset right here. So it's the same thing. It's a it's the HyperX Cloud, and so y'all don't have to worry because I actually have a cable here. So I would pull my whole entire mixer off if I were to try to go to the bathroom with my headset on, so I don't have to worry about muting. But I'll still mute.
Oh, it's more of muting so we don't time you.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I got you.
Yep. Like he doesn't know the rules to his own Discord channel. I'm confused.
I thought you meant on my mixer.
No.
All right, here we go.
Gotta be muted, otherwise you start a timer on you.
If I mute, you guys will?
No. If you
mute, you're away.
You're safe.
All right, I just muted.
Yeah, but like, A Pink hasn't heard anything in a while.
I am here.
No, but he's there.
Oh, okay. Right. I know Fluid was talking a few minutes ago, but it's a precaution,
Yeah,
so somebody doesn't walk away and go, "Oh, I forgot," and such. That was cool. It's a lightning.
Yeah, that's why I push to talk. Yeah, so
Okay.
that way I don't have that mistake.
Got it.
Done it too many times.
Yeah. Oh, we've heard too many people yelling at others in the background,
That's why I have mine push to talk, but I have also where whenever I hit my push to talk for say intentions, it mutes the mic in Discord.
Oh, okay. So it alternates.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Are you using Say Intentions right now?
Yes, I am.
Well, same, but I'm using Beyond ATC right now.
Okay. I had Beyond ATC and I used it for a brief moment, and then when I was at the expo last year, when we did the media partner, we were right next to Say Intentions, and I was over there talking to both Brian and his wife. And before I left, I'd signed up.
Oh, got sold.
Oh, yeah. Well, I tell you, it's way beyond ATC.
Literally.
It is.
Yes.
It's quite advanced.
So now they're working out a problem for me right now. Hopefully they're looking at some coding, because in the Phoenix, if you use their ramp control for pushback, it takes the rudders out of play. It makes them in-op. So Tom was going to look at it, and then he was going to get with maybe Phoenix. I'm hoping it's not until the big update is with Phoenix, but
yeah.
So right now I have to use GSX for pushback with the Phoenix.
Got it.
But and there this little app they introduced at the expo, the Sky Pocket Sky. I've got that on too, and it's great. Not only you can track your flight, and it gives you your true airspeed, altitude, heading, and ETA. It has your you can actually, if you're away from your flight simulator and you get a call, you can use your phone to talk to ATC.
Yeah.
Or your flight attendant, or your or your co-pilot. You can look up ATISs and get the current ATIS at any airport. So speaking of that, we should have a new one coming out here shortly. No, not quite yet. Oh wait, 2251. That is a new one. And this is a repo flight for me, because I really couldn't carry many people if I was going to carry people or baggage with the 321 from Dublin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised Beyond wasn't there.
I am too, but at the same time, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Say Intentions, I feel like, has a lot more publicity, while Beyond is just so far back in terms of AI due to the free model that they're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, building their own model for it, but it's way further back.
And with Beyond, if you don't ask the right question, you won't get the response. It's a rail system, so you literally have to rely on whatever they've built to tell you. You know, you tell them a certain response, and they give you a response back.
Oh, it's all pre-scripted, basically.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't address it correctly, it will not help you out. And not try to connect the dots. Got it.
Especially like if you want to change your approach or your star, you know, or even the runway, it has a hard time doing that.
No.
In their last update, they kind of fixed that to where it's not really on rails. Kind of like how Sane Tensions, you could easily like speak to it, but you could still tell that the boundaries are still pretty tight. Unlike Sane Tensions where it's super loose and you could just ask it and it'll know.
You know, one time I was flying along and I asked them how the baseball game was going. And they literally came back and says, we're here to provide you with ATC and not update you with baseball scores.
Nice. I respect that.
But again, once in a while they'll come back and ask you how you doing.
Yeah.
And then you ask them and they'll give you a reply. I asked my flight attendant one time if we had bananas on board. And she said, I'm sorry, Captain, we have no bananas today.
Will they bring you a coffee?
Well, you can't physically see anything, but they say that we'll up, you know, coffee, water, lunch.
Cool. Right. Ask what the first class meal is and get one.
Now, I don't know if they'll come up and monitor the flight deck if you say go outside the cockpit. I think they will, but I've never tried it.
Oh, okay. I've got to decide if I want to do that.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It's like $195 a year if you do the yearly subscription.
Well, it makes the most sense, you know.
Yeah.
But
like I said, if you want to do rescue missions, you can do rescue missions. You want to do charters, you know. And it's not like the missions that are in the flight sim.
Yeah.
This is basically unlimited. You tell them what you're flying, what you want to do, and they're, I think it's SkyOps, will generate a flight for you from your airport that you're located at.
Okay.
If you're doing search and rescue, and if it's a helicopter, they'll bring you all the way to the down person, and you can say, "Hey, I'm in your area. Can you send up a flare?" And next thing you'll see a flare shooting up into the sky.
Oh.
And if you're flying a fixed wing, it's basically you fly around them until you can get, until a rescue comes into them.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of things.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull the trigger on the Miltech MH60 series here in a few weeks whenever they release it, and primarily because I just like doing rotor, but also because, well, it's a Blackhawk, and then the trifecta, of course, of the mission thing they're doing. So you can do search and rescue, lifts, and sonar things. So you can anti-submarine warfare be built into it. So I'm really looking forward to that. But one of the questions I asked the team while I was there was, can you share the mission with somebody else who has it? And they said no. Well, that sucks.
That'd be kind of cool if you could.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, if you're doing a anti-submarine warfare, rarely is it one vehicle going out there, or search and rescue. Rarely is it one helicopter, one aircraft. I mean, I could totally see it with even just the Miltech aircraft. Going out there and you have a couple guys in helicopters, a couple guys in Ospreys or whatever, going out there and searching for somebody seems like it'd be a fun way to kill an afternoon. But
I'm just chilling out listening to you guys talk.
They need a third-party server solution in place in order to connect the data streams between the players.
I forgot to unmute.
Or the pilots. Yeah, got it.
I've just been listening here, and I forgot to unmute, but I was just listening to you guys talk. Well, I was doing scenic panoramic views around the aircraft here.
Yeah. Well, it's a beautiful aircraft.
It is.
It is from PMDG.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even if you have to buy each version every time they come out with a new one.
All right, look at that. Look at the condensation right on that.
Yeah. That's kind of neat. Careful, don't get too close. You get sucked in.
I got sucked in and out.
Oh. Now you have to shut off that engine and fly in with one engine.
Bird
Emergency
strike.
landing in Boston at this point,
Yeah. That is cool, though. Look at this.
It is. Go to Providence. You can make it to Providence.
Look at that.
Well, I don't know if the 777 can land at Providence. That was more my point.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
runways are not too long, and for emergency, they'd rather land somebody at Boston than Providence.
Well, also Boston will have parts for them.
Yeah,
that's one thing when you have to divert. They want to. If you can go into an airport that they service, is one thing.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. That reflection off that the leading edge on that wing.
Yeah.
Look at the reflection. Damn. See, for those of you that are on the fence about going 2024, as 777.
I mean, it's a good sim, but I just hate the crashes.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I mean, I wonder why you guys are having crashes. Now, I'll jinx myself, but I have not had problems with crashing like some of you had.
Who is that saying has crashes? Fluid?
I don't know. I had 2 today, but I think it was basic. I don't know if it was the AnyBuild's 350 ULR or the latest NVIDIA driver.
Well,
I rolled back before I launched to go into this airplane, and I haven't had any problems. Usually, I don't have a problem at all with 24.
Yeah.
Well, is there some? Have you tried disabling? I know the usual community folder and all that stuff. All the extras?
No. Like I said, it was the first time I launched into the 350 ultra long range.
Okay.
And I also had the latest NVIDIA driver.
Yeah.
And it crashed once on the ramp, loaded back in, and then I was in the air, and all of a sudden it crashed on me.
Mm.
It just shut down. So.
That's weird. Shut down the app or the aircraft?
The whole 24 just shut down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's the fact that half of the planes, I have planes from 2020, and they say not compatible. It's come on, you're gonna make these planes compatible.
But I run a dynamic LOD program for 24. Well, I got it for both sims, and it detects what sim you're in, but Profile 2 you can set up for airlines, so it changes your LOD and TOD the higher you get, and then it goes back when you're landing. It goes back to whatever your low setting is that you want it.
Oh.
And
interesting.
Because I know JFK, you might get some stutters if you got your terrain level detail and your object level detail pretty high because there's so much stuff in that area.
Yeah.
True.
I was hearing something on someone's stream recently that when they disabled GSX, the crashes they were having went away. So.
Well, so that's good to know because I just, as you all know, I just installed GSX back, but I didn't have any problems so far, so I'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
You might want to just go with just like a clean install and try it. Just make sure you're stable before you add anything in, and just make sure you're stable.
I'm not having any problems right now.
Oh, that's good.
You know, so. And how long have we been flying? 6 hours?
Over that, we've been flying. Well, flying maybe, but like streaming, we've been going what? I'll tell you here in a minute.
20.
Yeah, we've been going 7.5 hours.
Yeah. So, actually, all I have to do is look at my thing here. Yeah. Why look, Practice is back.
Oh, Practice is back?
Oh, we were watching the movie.
Oh, hey.
Movie's over.
Oh, is the movie over? Oh, that's why.
Movie's over.
Oh. Wah.
I'll bring.
We're getting somewhat close to the airport, though, so.
I'll bring Maple back.
Hey, Practice, did you ever change your cost of your cost index?
I put whatever SimBrief put. I think it was cost index of 5 or 4.
Hasn't come off mute yet.
Maple Leaf just said, bruh.
Bruh.
Because I've cranked it up to 145.
See, I'm wondering if it goes opposite or something. Like the lower the number, the more economical it is. I don't know.
I started at 5, and I was doing about 240 cruise at 38,000, and at 145, I'm doing 0.8. So I'm indicating about 55 with a 326 airspeed or ground speed.
Okay. I got about 700 miles till top.
Because I saw you for a long time, and then all of a sudden you disappeared.
Huh.
I got 125.
125. How was the movie, guys?
It was awesome.
I never watched the second one before.
I don't think I have Practice. I don't think I've ever seen it.
It's funny, man.
Is it? It's probably not as good as the first one, though, is it?
I mean, the first one's a spoof of Top Gun. Second one was Rambo.
Oh, okay.
And Terminator 2.
Yeah, but it was the most deadliest movie of all time, right?
I know, right?
So it was worth watching.
Bloodiest one.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to those sounds.
They don't make movies like that.
No, listen to the sound.
Oh, I wish we had.
We just did an engine tour.
We saw that.
I went through the the right engine.
And during flight,
I told him to simulate the
got out of the cockpit.
Providence.
It wasn't a bird strike, it was a sim strike.
It's a sim strike, yeah.
Is your guys' flight plans going right over Providence?
Yeah, right over Providence.
Yep.
Didn't even plan for that Practice.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Where are you guys right now?
Right now.
You look straight down.
Well, here, let me do this.
Still over Canada. We're coming up on Maine.
I'm over the, what is the Sea of Lawrence or whatever it's called?
St. Lawrence Seaway?
Just past Charlie, Yankee, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Yep.
I see Angel 15.
Coming up on Tops.
Yep, we're coming up on Tops. We're going to be getting ready for our transition, our approach here.
Right, Sim? You see me?
Huh?
Well, I'm sitting on the deck and looking at the sky, boys, and
I see
don't
Kansas
see
City.
you.
I don't see you, Silver.
I'm right in front of you.
You're in front of me?
Behind you guys.
Yep.
Tags again?
Oh, I see ya. Yeah, you're blending. You got the white nameplate, so it's blending in with the clouds. I missed you the first time.
So I see you guys back there.
Yep, I see ya. Sweet. What a fun flight this has been.
like kind of like a lazy Sunday.
A lazy Sunday. Just hanging the hell out
I'm
with
sitting
all
on
you.
my deck, man. I'm looking at the sky. I don't see you guys fly by Long Island yet, man.
Really?
I'm looking. I'm listening. I mean, I see other traffic coming in. This time of night, all those European flights are arriving. The 6, 7, 8 o'clock flights are all coming in.
We're still northeast of you, big time.
Yeah, I think so. These old eyes spraying me.
Well, it could also be like the distance settings too that you have for your multiplayer settings, because if we're, you can have it where Microsoft Flight Simulator isn't like, and it's not like going to paint us until we're like probably about overhead because we're at 38,000 feet. So
is that a resolution setting in VR where you go down and you put aircraft traffic to maximum? It shows maximum distance. That type of thing.
There are like 3 different settings, and I can't remember which one it is. And there's like, I'm trying to think what it is, but yeah, you want to have it at max.
I'm gonna try
It's
that.
a rendering range.
Rendering,
yeah. Sprung Knuckles in real life settings right now.
Exactly. He's outside his back porch with his.
Got a Sherry.
He's watching
binoculars.
I got you on the 65-inch through the screen
Nice.
door. I got my chickens in the yard. I just had a mother turkey show through with some chicklets. So I kept the dogs inside. Otherwise, it'd be a turkey fight. And those turkeys are mean.
Turkeys are
sons
mean.
of bitch.
Chipper
I don't want to go to the
sneezes,
vet now and have my dog stitched up because he had a fight with a turkey.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Hey, we got Marion Harris in the house, friends. Marion Harris, Chip a Sneeze,
Hey,
finally joining us. Hey, Marion. Good timing, because we're making our way to the States. We're about, we got about probably, what do you guys think, about 40 minutes, 45 minutes until top of descent?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, something like that.
What cruise speed are you guys at? Like 250 knots or something like that? Or
More than that for me.
It's more than that for you.
Yeah, about an hour.
Cruise speed,
About
I'm
an
going.
hour.
Cruise speed, I'm going 0.823 Mach.
That's what you got nothing.
We lost some time because we got northeast. Well, not northeast, but from the to the right headwind at 303. So we're heading 245, and we got a headwind of 303 at 58 knots. So we've lost some time.
Yeah, you're in the jet stream.
Yeah.
How much fuel you got?
Good question. Let's look over here. 28,800 pounds.
That's how much you've used?
No, that's how much I have left.
Oh, because I've used 29, almost 30,000 pounds of fuel.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, total fuel left is 28,800. We got our top of descent. It's now shown up. So, like I was saying before, the top of descent, I got mixed up on this before, guys, because, like, where's the top of descent when the progress? It doesn't happen until you get closer to range. So we got 271 nautical miles. Our top of descent, I got an official time for you guys. 23:53 Zulu. 23:53. We're right now at 23:18:19. So what is that? 34 minutes? So I guess 34 minutes until we are at top of descent. Better set my Garmin here.
Trying to think what I could fly that flies 250 knots.
Got my Garmin set.
Does it tell you a distance to destination?
Yes, sir. It is practice to destination. We're going to be at 0020 Zulu for JFK. We're going to pull up to the gate.
No, the distance.
Oh, distance?
7.
Yeah.
So in Navigraph, it says it at the bottom, I think.
I've got 400 nautical miles to JFK.
Oh yeah, you guys are way ahead of me then. I'm going slow in this Airbus.
Oh, you're in the Airbus? What Airbus are you flying? Hey, we got Carlos Robles there. Yeah, everybody say hello to Carlos.
Hey, Carlos.
And
the Airbus 321.
Oh, 321.
With no passengers, no cargo, and all gas.
Oh my God! Nice. Are you gonna make it?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I should make it with about 2,000 gallons of gasoline.
Oh man, you're living on the edge, buddy. TNT says I'm getting 22 right in like 30 miles from JFK. How is Matey already descending?
He went direct.
Different route across the Atlantic. He took a more southern route.
Did he do straight?
So, no, he just took a more southern route.
Oh, he took a more southern route. Well, and he probably got up in the air about a half hour before we were up.
Well, that could be too. That might be why air traffic control put him on that route.
Yeah. Oh, my old route. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. I decided to turn my camera back on.
How many whips
Hey,
you had?
Proctus,
I've
you
been
can use
pacing myself.
SimRate to get closer to us if you want.
What's that, Pink?
No, I can't do that.
Using
I'm not gonna
SimRate
flew.
to speed up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you
but-
could do that.
No.
It's cheating, but you can do it. We'll allow it.
Wow.
Carlos says, I saw your FlightSimExpo 2025, and man, I can't wait for the Meridian controller to come out. Thanks for the video. You got it, buddy. Thank you for joining. Hey, are you a subscriber, Carlos? I think you've been here, Carlos. I think Carlos has been here before, right?
Maybe.
Carlos, are you talking about the Meridian controller for the for the Xbox or a different one? Because I highlighted a few of those that they had on display. I know Maple Leaf is really excited about. You are. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I know that Maple's really excited about the controller. I have to admit, the Meridian Xbox controllers, that's a good concept design. PC, nice. Nice, Carlos.
And they actually existed, right? Because unlike the flight control setups, the Xbox controllers actually existed for Meridian.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because they had them hooked up
for them to make that.
Yeah,
No.
you sit on the 2 couches and use them. No.
Yep. I think Maple actually did it on the Xbox. Yeah, he was trying it out.
Yeah, Maple's. What I like about it is, like, instead of the thumbstick that bounces back with the spring, so you can actually set your throttle and move it, and it'll stay put, right? Maple says, "Hell yeah, I'm definitely getting that if they succeed."
They all said those Meridian Pluses were going to come out in 4 months.
Yeah. Well, and you may have noticed. Well, you probably. Well, yeah, I did a live interview with Nikki, right? So you may have.
That's where I was facing off.
Yeah. And did you notice, Practice, how he was kind of careful about the 4 months? Because I brought up the 4 months. He's like, well, and he's like, we want to get it right. He gave himself an out. We want to get it right, and I don't disagree with that. That's fine. I would rather have him wait, but just make sure you get it right and get it out, right?
I kind of want to know more behind the scenes, like who is his unnamed sponsor or whatever that's like giving him all this cash.
For sure.
Whatever,
Yeah.
He's being way too secretive about it, and it's just causing more.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, I agree. It's a little odd. Well, I'll tell you what was really odd, you guys, was the fact that they had Honeycomb. I'll have to. My camera's backward. Honeycomb was like over
right
here,
across from
and
them,
Meridian was over here. Yeah, right across from each other on that end, and it was just like, okay, that was. I should. You know what I should do? I should ask Evan about that, because Evan and Phil are the ones that would have came up with the floor plan. I should really ask. I should reach out to Evan and ask him about that. Was that intentional?
I think like the way they had the layout, it was like all the controls and stuff, like Thrustmaster,
Probably like,
close-up,
well,
everybody was on
sometimes
one
things happen,
side.
You know,
that could have
instead
been.
of, I think it was probably more of, well, we try to put the hardware vendors together is what the response is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that could have. Yeah, definitely could have been.
Because a lot of them were over on that side, you know.
Yeah.
Not all of them,
I kind of missed that. Like Verpal wasn't there this year. That was a letdown.
That was Verpal. I was surprised they weren't here, and then somebody asked in chat about Asobo and Microsoft not being there. That was kind of odd.
A VKB wasn't there.
Maybe that means next year they'll make a big show of it. Yeah, letting X-Wing or X-Plane have this year, you know.
Yeah. Let's see here. Boeing 777 says, this arrival will be awesome. Let's grease this thing. Absolutely.
Who's going to grease it?
I don't know. Somebody. It won't be me.
Don't throw a crash.
I don't even know the buttons for some rate increase.
Carlos says, my favorite feature is we don't need to configure controllers for the different airplanes no more. As soon as we switch it to auto-configured. Yeah, that's... If they can make that happen, I agree, Carlos. My son, well, since I built the PC for him, he doesn't do Xbox simming anymore, but to each your own. I'm glad to have our, like, Maple and others. Carlos, you're on PC, but I think it's great that we have people, Johnny on the Xbox. There's no shame in it.
Just slight shame.
Just like. Yeah, we're glad that. I mean, not everybody can afford a whole PC setup, right? But I think Johnny Mon.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Johnny Mon's going to be getting. I'm going to practice. I'm going to go help Johnny with the PC build when I go visit in September, because we got the gaming expo, gaming sim. By the way, Proc, that's going to be the racing sim expo, but they're delving into flight simming. So actually going to be one of their guest speakers. Yeah. George from there.
Really cool. They just have to pay you in orange whips, and you're good to go.
He's gonna have to pay me in orange whips. Oh, that'll cost him.
So what's really cool about the expo next year is that it's really, really close to.
I know. I was questioning when I got home.
A Minneapolis a Micro Center.
Yes, we're all gonna have to go there, right? Don't you think, Brock? I'll do a little field trip to the Micro Center. Grab some gear.
They don't have the.
Instead of go to the airport, we go to Micro Center.
Yeah, hell yes.
Yeah. So you come to New York, we got 5 of them.
Oh my God, that'd be amazing.
They should definitely have like a whole corner.
Westbury, Queens.
Yep.
And, you know, like,
you got the population for it.
Yeah. Well, right now I just checked on 5090s, and my Westbury store, which is on Long Island, had 38 of them in stock.
Wow.
These are crazily expensive.
All you need is $6,000. You can buy one.
That is.
The cheapest one for sale 2 weeks ago was $2,900. Now they're down to under $2,500.
Yeah, I could buy a left-sided cockpit for the Airbus with that.
Exactly.
Well, they're really not worth it though, because for $1,000 more than what the 4090 was, you only get a 10% uplift.
Maple's lurking now.
$1,000 for
Dinner's
10% is crazy.
If you're on a flat screen, if you're flat screen, I absolutely 100% agree with you. It does not make a difference.
I have ER2. I gotta pick a Pimax. It's still not worth it. You can change settings.
A 50% increase in your FPS in virtual reality. Those are the people. And the higher you go in terms of 4K per eye kind of setups, it matters even more. And it does some black magic, voodoo, whatever it does.
It's 10 FPS. It is not double.
But that's a Pimax is 2880 by 2880. It's like 1440p in VR, relatively speaking.
Well, the new Super one it requires even more. But.
Well, the new Super, you can see from the 4090 to 5090, 30 to 50% increase in performance. There's an Omni whatever guy has done. He's just like, there's something happening at the very high resolution. So when you super sample 6,000 by 6,000 type thing, the 5090 is absolutely god tier like.
Nice.
But when you're just doing 3,000 by 3,000 standard resolution, it doesn't matter. Like my Quest 3 with a 5090 will not be a significant improvement. That will be your 10%. But when you get to a 4K eye setting, it is a huge improvement. And that's the people that should spend money on a 5090. Most everybody else would be fine with 3080, especially when you're doing monitor stuff. Well, it makes it. Can I get an airport check where you guys are above right now? What's below you?
Water.
Yeah. I'm actually about
Kilo Romeo Kilo Delta off to our left.
Yeah, we're getting close to. Let's see, what's this airport? We're getting close to Portland International.
You're almost at Portland.
Yeah, we're almost at Portland. We're about to. We're going to cross Portland here shortly.
All right,
I'm 100 nautical from Providence.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We go inside here and see.
Which runway you landing on?
22 left.
Oh yeah, 22 left. It is.
22 left, and let me get caught up on chat. Carlos says my favorite feature is Oh no, I already read that. Maple Leaf says dinner is ready, so I'll be lurking. Carlos says hopefully for FS Expo 2026 I can meet you guys there. That'd be awesome. And yes, A-Pink, 22 left, buddy. 22 left. I'm 69 nautical miles from Providence. Did you say 100, Silver?
I'm about 100. You passed me?
I must have, because I'm only 69 away from it.
You're still behind me. Wait a minute. Did I read it wrong?
I'm 80. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm 80, 119. Yeah, I'm always. I'm about 200 nautical miles from Providence. Sorry.
Okay. Got it. No
Remember,
worries.
Sim is no mathematician.
I am no mathematician.
Yeah.
God save me.
Just a whip magician.
Just a whip magician.
Yeah.
Why am I not seeing your guys' game? Oh, there they are. I got to change the daytime because, like, it being white, they're all blending in with the clouds. I can't see you guys.
See you.
Oh, if we had something like they call
See Symphonetic
flow.
Bat and Apex.
Yeah, if we had something like flow, exactly.
I'm below you guys at a couple thousand feet to
How
your
smooth
left.
this is.
All right.
I love how smooth this is. This simulator. Guys, go 2024. I'm just going to say it right now. Quit pissing around. Get 2024 because, I mean, look at the performance of this.
Performance?
Yes.
Yeah, I tweaked mine. I reduced like a lot of the overhead of other programs in the background, especially like RGB stuff. But the RGB software I was using was killing my FPS. I made that run at like low affinity or whatever, and now the game is like solid.
It's solid. It's solid.
Yeah, Spring Nickel, I see you over there to the left.
It doesn't stutter no more. It was
Nope.
doing that.
It's so
Yeah.
smooth. I mean, Brock, I loaded GSX earlier. It was smooth as silk.
Yep.
Oh, yep. I seen him. Oh, he's in
Yeah, you guys are
L39.
hauling ass, man. I'm in L39.
I
There's
see
no way.
it.
So next stream is DCS, right?
I think Maple
this
said Call of
Wednesday.
Duty. Brock's like, oh.
Me and Blue were playing Ghost Recon till like 4 in the morning this morning.
Oh, my God. How are you even alive?
Orange whips, buddy. Orange
Yeah,
whips.
well, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, I'm really liking this TCA Thrustmaster thing. That
Yeah, it's so great.
somebody just donated to me.
Nice. Wait, which one? The yoke or the throttle?
The whole captain's set. So
Okay.
it comes
Got the
with
Airbus set.
Yeah, the whole Airbus set. So it comes with the stick and the throttles and the.
Oh, did Q8 Pilot send it
And
your
the
way
front
like you
flap.
did my son?
Blue Games.
Nice.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Just got to
the
pull the
timer.
fork out.
I'll be left. Hey, I'll be left front.
It's way better
Yeah.
than the Bravo.
Hell yeah.
If you're flying Airbus.
Yeah, if you're flying Airbus, just having like the parking brake actually turn and all that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Maybe you should have a timer then.
Although, practice, you don't have the add-on, though, from ProDeskSim, right?
I only have the Boeing ones. I don't have.
I'm telling you what, man. The Airbus A319 through 321, they have done it right. I really like them.
I'll wait for the Bravo 2.0.
Yeah, there you go.
What's up,
Man,
gentlemen?
Justin Mercer, welcome, Justin. Good to have you in the stream. Welcome, buddy.
That's not Justin.
No, I'm not
the
Justin.
stream. Okay,
Justin
never mind.
Mercer.
I got
You know,
it.
I can't believe I waited this long to fly the Phoenix A320.
Maple's paused.
Yeah. It's been that long?
I can't believe.
You wait.
I just got it-
No.
I just got it after the expo. Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Talking to.
I had to make the conversion because no more Boeings, right?
Oh, right.
Boeings are dead this year. It's all Airbuses.
That was some of the feedback that XP72 and I were given Tim at Thrustmaster. We're like, okay, there is just like so much saturation on Airbus. There needs to be more Boeing things. Like, get into the Boeing space because there's just so much Airbus stuff right now.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can get the. I'm thinking I'll get the PFP7. I was hoping I could get it before now, but I reached out to Max at WinWing and asked if I could get the PFP7 so we could at least program this thing because I've been using the virtual, FMC, but we'll see. See if Tony will send me the Cyber Taurus Boeing Yoke. What do you think?
What are you doing, Nick? Are you still
waiting for
flying?
you to get the Ava base. Man.
Nice.
If he sends me that, I'll do a symphonic shuffle you guys have never seen before.
Well, and you have to rearrange your entire environment too.
Totally. Actually, no. For the Cyber Taurus, it would actually be easier because I could set that on the floor. The yoke is going to be the one that's going to be hard for me. The push and pull yoke from Moza.
I meant the Cyber, whatever the Boeing Yoke with force feedback that WinWing's got.
No, but that one sits on the floor. So Jerry, I wouldn't have to change everything. I can slide that
it slides under the desk.
Partially under, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the push pull though, because that's the one I got to actually attach to my desk, right, and have it sit on my desk.
Yeah. Don't you have the things that clamp onto the side of the desk for like sticks or throttles or whatever for like combat stuff too?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody sent
Nick, what plane you flying?
Yep.
764.
Nice.
Well, I've got the practice. I got the they sent me the mounting stuff for the throttle and for the Ursa Minor.
Yeah.
So I got that set up, but then did you guys know that WinWing is doing a throttle quadrant for the Airbus? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say shit. Did I just say something?
Much later on this year.
Right. Hey, we got Fly with Falco in the house, guys. Everybody in chat say, hey, Falco, how's it going? I saw Falco at FlightSimExpo. I jumped into his live stream yesterday, I think it was. Guys, sorry, Proctus. Say hello to Falco. It's good to see you, man.
Hey, Falco.
What's up? What's up? It's good to see you, Fly with Falco. All over there on Twitch. He and his son were setting up a Concorde Lego set. Fly with Falco says, "What's up, everyone?" Falco, how many pieces was it? Was it like 800 pieces or something like that? You were setting up. You were doing a long haul yesterday, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I got my orange whip, by the way, Falco. Must have the orange whip. Oh, jeez, I was way off.
10,000.
10,000? Holy cow. That's a lot. That's a lot, buddy. That's awesome. How far are you into that? Are you like about 50% done?
You stay up all late night for that, so man, you just don't go sleep until you're done.
Yeah, well, my son did the what do they call the Lego set that's like the extra big one? Like there's a Millennium Falcon and he got the AT-AT. It's just monumental. The thing is like as big as my monitor. The AT-AT, yeah. Cool. But he's got like 3 AT-ATs, but it was like I don't remember what they call it, but it's a huge Lego set. It was probably, I don't know if it was 10,000 pieces like Fly with Falco says there, but it's huge.
Not even halfway done is what he said.
Oh, not even halfway done? But the Concorde, how cool is that? And are you going to put it in like a display case, Falco? You got to like do that, man. Get it into a display case or something, right? That's going to be cool.
Speaking of Lego, the Silverstone race, the F1 race today, all the trophies for first, second, and third were made out of Lego.
Really?
Yeah.
And the lamb.
Nice.
Really? That was actually, and they were actually legitly really cool looking.
That's cool.
Did you see? Was it a couple races back? They were racing those Lego Formula One cars on the track.
Yeah, that was here in the States.
Like electric powered
Miami,
Lego race cars. And both drivers were sitting in one car, like tandem.
Yeah, that was the Miami race.
Oh, okay.
Was in Miami? Yeah. Pretty nuts. Good race in
Crazy.
Silverstone today.
Yeah. We try not to talk too much about the race because people might not have watched it yet.
Yeah, spoilers.
Oh, yeah. No spoiler alerts. Falco says EGLL to San Francisco. Oh, yes. Is that Heathrow? Is that EGLL?
Yeah, that is Heathrow.
Yeah. Nice.
Jesus.
Jesus. So he says Jesus, so it's not
Yeah.
Right. Jay.
Yeah.
That shows up as he's flying a C-17 U.S. Air Force Edition.
That's what he's
Oh,
flying.
there you go.
Is he now, huh?
Yeah, that's flies.
Is that what you're flying?
Yes, sir.
I thought we all said we were gonna go watch a movie at the expo. We never did. We never went to go watch the F1 movie.
Never did.
You could have gone.
There's your brothers and sisters helping you with that. Okay. I got you. Well, I mean, that many pieces, you're going to need some help, brother. But yeah, we got a... here, let me... hold on a second. Let me find a picture.
Left turn, Clyde.
Left turn, Clyde. Every which way but loose. That's that.
Good.
See, I know my movies.
Very first two.
Every which way but loose, you turn me. Have you guys seen that movie?
Where they put that fist fight with the arch with the antlers.
Oh, yeah.
Any which way but loose.
That's good stuff.
So
Here.
what module you're gonna fly first, Darren? And DCS.
Oh, man.
18, you think, if you get it?
To buy something first.
Yeah, I mean, oh, man.
He
That's a
already
good
has
question.
tons of modules. He has a lot of planes.
No, he does.
I do.
Does he know how to install them? You might need to help him.
If you go back through his older streams, he used to play DCS a
I did.
long time ago.
He forgot.
I have a shit ton of planes. I'm sorry, crap ton.
Just like in 360.
Sorry, Maple, your
Microsoft
virgin
Flight
years.
Simulator, yeah.
I think
I
you
learned
already
foul language
ruined
from
Maple
in
already.
Here we go. So, so right here we go. See, there we go, Falco, right there. So I'm with Rocco and Falco. They were at FlightSimExpo, right up there. But yeah, it was great to see you guys there. And Falco, there you go. That's me. Yes, indeed, my friend.
How cool were this Providence
What's
Just
that?
saying, they didn't have any. They didn't. The shirts they gave out at the expo, or that you paid for at the expo. They didn't have any stupid slangs on them or anything. Well, not
Right.
stupid, just
Not
was
like
nice
the
logo.
Vegas one. It was a really, really nice. Yeah.
Well, the Vegas was
Vegas
not
one
much
was
different than the Houston one.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
They
I
did-
didn't
they
buy it,
definitely
but Parallel
upgraded
42
quality.
had a shirt also.
Oh, by the way, 777. Is 777 still in here? There's Owls right
Yes,
there,
it is.
777. The guy on the just to the
In the
left
red-
of
in the
Falco in the
red
red.
hoodie?
Yep, in the red top. That's Owls right there.
That's his backside.
That's his. Yep, part of his backside.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking if we had a picture. I found another picture of Owls. Which one was that, guys?
You scroll
With,
up, he was in the top left.
Was
of a
he?
photo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, let me look.
With Thrustmaster.
That's.
I got
Oh
a
yeah,
funny-
here you
I got
go.
a funny story of owls during the expo.
Here we go. There you go. See, there you go.
Do tell.
Right there. There's Owls. There you go, 777. Right there.
Hey,
He's right
look who
behind. He's
finally
right behind
joined.
Tim.
Look who finally joined the YouTube chat.
Who's in here? Oh my
Howdy.
gosh! It's Captain Howdy. I'll be. My goodness. He's finally made it.
Yay. The guy
He made
giving
it.
you the Ava base there from Thrustmaster?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so the guys from FS Realistic took a few of us out to dinner, right? Me and Blue and Owls and a few other folks.
Nice.
And we walked up to the Italian street corner, which is like maybe like 2 or 3 blocks away from the hotel that we were all staying at. And we got there, and it was like market style food. It was like Italian like pastas and stuff like that, which was cool. And the FS Realistic guys were paying for everything, so I was like, man, they were being really, really nice. And so we were all sitting down, and this guy was sitting at a table like 2 tables over, and we were like, oh, is he with us? And then Al's is like, oh, that's my dad. And it's like, your dad's sitting over there, and
No
he can't
shit.
sit next to us. And the FS Realistic guys were like clowning on Al's the whole time. It's just like, wow, you just treat your dad like crap like that, dude? Like, wow. And it's like
Oh,
the whole
man.
time. Oh, it
So
was-
how
it was so
old is
bad.
he? You suppose? 16, 17?
Probably 19, 20.
You think he's 19? You think he's older than Maple?
He's-
Well, yeah,
He's
or at
17,
least
is what
he
Malcolm
was
says.
he was a lot more mature than
He's
Maple.
17.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't take much.
Maple says
Nah.
17. Falco says
More
he's
mature than-
17. See, these guys know. Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
couldn't
So
go to some places that we were going, so we
Oh,
had to
that's
take him
cool.
back to the hotel.
Maple's bro. No, Maple. It's bruh. It's bruh. Remember? Flaps 40, Maple.
Hello.
Flaps 40.
Wow.
Flaps
Nah.
40. Flaps 40.
Poor Maple getting kicked off.
Sim, check the side chat. I found the next
check this-
barbecue for you.
Okay, let me check. Oh, now that's a barbecue. What? Get out of here. Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, what is...
Looks cool.
Who did this?
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
That is
Right?
pretty cool.
Pratt and Whitney barbecue right
A
there.
Pratt and Whitney barbecue.
Who did
I think that's
that?
actually what it says. Yeah.
That's cool. Nice.
That is cool. That is cool.
Has anyone used FS traffic on 2024 yet?
I heard it's okay.
I haven't.
I've used FSLTL.
Yeah.
Okay.
So FSLTL did get updated, and their injector does work now for 24. But so does Beyond ATC traffic injector, and it will use FSTL models also if you want to do it that way. Or you pay $50 more to become a Patreon, or not Patreon. What do we call a thing for say intentions?
Patreon,
A partner, yeah.
Partner.
And it, yeah, partner.
60 nautical
Partner.
miles to top of
Say
descent, by the
intentions.
way. We got to get this set up.
Oh.
So there's three different ways you
Three to
can
land.
get AI traffic injection currently right now.
Well,
I'm right above
Say
the top of
intentions,
Newport
partners,
Rhode
yeah.
Island right now.
It's different.
So we're going to turn on the FCU
why,
and
but you
1800.
get the alpha versions before they even come out to anybody to do the testing for them.
Yeah, that's fine.
1800 on the PAP3. Let's go 1800 feet. That's going to be our intercept. I don't remember. I don't have to set the nav, do I, frequency? I don't think I have to set that on this.
Back.
I don't.
Not on that plane, then.
I don't
When
think I do.
fly the
On the 777.
No, it's automatic.
We bring that to the next
America.
expo. There you go. That'd be awesome, Falco. That would be awesome, man. We'll bring that that barbecue. Actually, he's got you outdone there, Silver Killer. You gotta
Oh,
step up,
nice.
man. Get yourself a Trent engine for your next BBQ. Yeah.
I might suggest getting a rent-a-car up in Minnesota if you don't live in nearby. Some of the restaurants are kind of far.
Yeah.
So
VREF. Let's get down here. VREF. All right, we're gonna go
there's not
ahead.
a whole lot.
Got to get our VREF set. INET ref. Right. We're going to do 30 degrees flaps. Let's get our VREF. 30 degrees, 127. We're going to do +5. So I think we're at 132. So we go over here. Is that pretty close? No, VREF should be about 136, but 135 we'll call it. 27. So we'll plan on 135. $132. It's good enough for government work. SoCal Jerry says, I'm out for now. Have a great landing. Really? SoCal Jerry, you're going to leave us right before we get to our landing.
Yep.
You must have to. You must have family you got to take care of.
Yeah, basically,
I
she's
do
headed
too.
home now from the mall, so.
All right, brother.
Uh-oh.
Hey, SoCal.
Hi, man.
Thanks for joining
Have a
us.
good one.
Everybody say blue skies to SoCal. Blue skies,
Blue skies,
SoCal.
everyone.
Blue skies,
Blue skies.
We'll see you on the flippity flip.
We'll see you Wednesday night for stream.
Yes.
Now get out.
For
stream Wednesday.
You guys are going to do. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday, but I think you guys are going to be doing a community flight, right? Hopefully.
Cool.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
We're doing a Dad's Not Home. Let's party at Symphonetics.
With Max.
Is
Max.
T-Bone gonna be home? Yeah, T-Bone and Max. Yeah.
Maybe some CRJs.
Just leave the back door open.
CRJs. Oh, we won't even go there.
My God. That's terrible.
That was bad. That was bad. All right. I've got to go take care of something really quick. I'll be right back. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Bow break.
Can't believe Silver said that. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Orange whips.
That guy, loose
All
lips.
these
some
expos,
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Out of control.
So, hat, shirts. What we're gonna do next time? Sweater?
Underwear.
We're doing underwear.
Bro.
Underwear and socks.
And socks, right?
I mean, we can keep the white hat. That's fine.
Yeah, the white hat is always a keeper.
Maybe just like a t-shirt. I don't know. You guys want to stick with polo? I don't know.
Wife beater.
I can see TJ Turner.
I'm actually thinking of something else, guys.
A scarf.
Okay.
Silver Killer just keeps pulling away from me. I can't get this L39 to fly over 260 knots.
I'm descending, and this thing is a bullet going down.
Hit those afterburners.
Symphonic lanyards.
So,
Does everybody have
you
really
guys
cool
have-
lanyards? We need some symphonic ones.
Yeah, that's actually a very good idea, too. But I was thinking about, you know how you're always walking around with this stupid bag? Well,
backpack.
A backpack. But not like a, like a,
Something
you know,
that
can
can
hold
hold
stuff.
like
something
a
you can
draw-
put something
like a-
inside with the
like a
logo on the back,
drawstring
you know.
one, or-
I mean, we got the logo on the shirt, we got the logo on the hat. Why not on the back?
Yeah.
The hats are easier to find.
True,
You just like
but
you just like look around and be like, oh, there's a group of white hats. There's the guys.
Well, the backpack can have a retractable flag with our.
I know, right?
Yeah. And then a water dispenser.
Oh, the remove before flight things. We
Yeah.
need those. Those are always cool.
So, okay, well, we'll think about it later, but
Oh, you got a whole year, buddy.
Symphonetic bandana.
Whole year.
you know, a year goes by really quick, guys.
I know.
You know?
We just got back from Vegas.
Yep.
What?
See, that's how quick.
We just got back from Vegas.
Yeah. Shit.
Are you
It
guys
just,
descending
yeah,
already?
it happened too quick, man.
Far ahead.
So, where's, is there like a hotel that they already announced that or no?
No, nothing, dude. You're not gonna hear nothing till like December.
Well, we know where it's going to be. I mean, in Minneapolis, obviously, but you know this.
Start looking for
Where?
cheap stuff.
It's cheap now. It's about 111, 112
For what exactly?
for hotels down there.
Oh, really?
Motel,
Okay.
Motel 6.
Yeah, it's not that bad. They might get a better rate. Now the hotel choices are not great. They're like your 3-star ones, 2-star ones. It's like Holiday Inn, Hampton Inn.
Do you know where the event's going to be?
Silver Killer, are you on the comms?
It's at the River Center. There's only 3 hotels next to there, and they're not big.
To your
They're
left is
not
Calverton Executive Airport. You see that?
Let's see.
It's like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Yes, sir. I see it.
So that is the spiritual home of the F-14 Tomcat.
Ah.
That's where they test flew all of those birds.
Cool.
Wow. Cool.
It's now defunct and it's shut. So there's X's on the runway. You can't land there anymore.
Yeah. I see there. Yeah.
You're coming right over. I'm right above you. I'm at 19,000 feet above you.
Cool.
Them
Yep,
and I are
I see
coming
those
up
runways.
I'm going to take a shorter approach since I'm running out of fuel.
Oh, I see you up there.
Up
Them and I are
but
coming up on Providence.
still
Oh, I'm
faster
turning.
than I am for whatever reason.
I got 7,800 pounds of fuel still on board.
Oh, this is a heavy.
I might make it.
Only 7,000? Bro, I'm stressing at 10,000 right now.
Bro, I'm over water, so
14,800.
I'm 551 miles away from the airport.
I got Providence in sight.
Oh, I'm not even at tops yet.
34 miles ago.
Well, I left Providence a while back. I'm actually almost
Right.
there.
We're
About to
descending,
go
baby.
find the sim rate button. I don't know where it's at.
Them look straight down. Memories, baby.
My batteries are dead. Just a second.
Oh,
His orange whip controller died.
What?
Orange whip controller.
Haven't you saw it, right? He's got that orange.
Yeah, I did see
the click. Is that what the pen's for?
No.
SimRate Alt plus R. Oh.
I know there's like an auto cruise or a sim rate in the FMC.
Oh, that's working. Wait, that means downtown's right there. Oh, there's a convention.
You see it?
Okay, better.
Sim, you missed it.
What'd I miss?
Oh shit!
Go outside,
Top of the
look straight
sand?
down and back a little bit. No,
Providence,
we went over
Providence.
Providence.
Oh, I did? No, I didn't want to miss Providence. Hold on.
But if you look down, you can catch it.
Well, you can see Newport.
I can see Newport.
Actually,
And we were
Newport's
just...
off
Oh,
to,
wait. What's that right
left.
there? What's that?
Wait, you gotta pan down. I'm waiting on the delay. Yeah, there it is. That's it.
That's
PVD?
Providence?
That's PVD.
Providence.
Providence.
It is? Is it?
Yeah.
That's Providence. Yeah.
Providence.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, yeah.
Now, off to your right is a military one or a reserve.
And we have the INI builds of that.
That's right.
Yeah.
We checked that out. That little Easter egg. There is PBD, Shahab says. Absolutely, Shahab. You got it, man. You got it.
And off your aircraft left, you can see Newport.
All right, we're going to turn the cameras on. Down below.
You can see Johnny standing on the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing on the rock?
There's the FCU. I bumped it a few times there. Here we got the FCU. Look, we got the auto throttle going. That's all up there with that mag switch from WinWing. We got our Bravo with the ProDeskSim with the 777 with the plates, the access plates, and the throttles. These are freaking long. Flap levers and stuff. We'll be setting those here. And, of course, we got the Orion Rudder Pedals. And I do have the foot condoms on, guys.
Yay, Maple. Bruh.
Bruh. Maple, bruh.
Put the socks on, bruh.
Come on, bruh. There we go, Falco. Foot cam, exactly, brother. Yeah, these are of course the I've got socks on, aka foot condoms. Yeah. Gotta cover the feed, right? Gotta cover the feed.
Because according to Maple, you're a ginger.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn,
geez.
Maple.
Jeez. Make tea is already down.
And I'll come up with different things, Falco. You know, you can never count them. You can never trust me with anything. There's bats, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man, what a great livery, the Delta. Delgam couldn't join us tonight.
He's working.
He's working.
His match didn't start till 1 o'clock.
You know what? They call him the working man.
4 hours ago. He might be done by in another
rush reference.
We are descending. Yes, it was a rush. Nicely done there. Look at the big brains on practice. Let's give him a hand right there. Yes. That was a rush. Nice job, buddy. We might have to put in some drag here in a second. Let's go back to legs. Now we're good. Had a hard landing. Too much fuel. 777, yes, we are descending, my friend. Look, we'll go back to your wing view. Had to set up a custom wing view just for 777.
God, look at all the airplanes to the right.
That's a nice view, actually.
What airport's down there? Look down to your right, Sim.
Down to my right?
There's at least a dozen
Over, I'm up
planes
here
that
left
come
wing.
out.
That's a nice sunset, guys.
Yeah, it is.
And then left a little. Towards your front aircraft right, and then to your left.
Oh, right there. I don't know. What is that? Piney Cowboy was just flying by.
If you hit the tab button, bring up your EFB, you'll see all the white planes on the radar.
You flying real time there, Sim?
Oh, geez, look at that. I am not.
Oh, you should
And
see
then
the
pan out. There you
sun.
go. Zoom out a bit. There's a lot more.
We got to be pretty close, though. Don't we?
There they are. Oh, you just had it under your tail, all those gamer tags.
Oh, right there. Oh,
I
jeez,
think
look at
they're
that.
doing a GA flight.
It must be. Look at that.
Right below Silva right now is Republic Airport. That's home of the P-47 Warbird and the
Now-
A-10 Hog.
Hey, it's us Flight Simmer friends. Hey, Shane. Shane dropped in right when we're on our approach into JFK. Shane, how's it going, man? We got Falco in here with us, Shane. Got to meet Falco with the rest of these wonderful people. Good to see you, Shane. Hey, Mr. Symphonetic. I do a better Shane than Shane does. Maple's going to be... If Maple's in here, he's like, no, bruh.
Yeah. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, by the way, Shane, us Flight Simmer, Maple, why does he always want to do flaps 40? We keep telling him he should do flaps 30, and he always wants to do 40 on the 737. Always.
Always. Somebody needs to teach that kid.
They do. Practice, you're absolutely right. Always saying, do flaps 40. I'm like, no, Maple, you got to do flaps 30. Flaps 40, bro. Bruh. Here, we're gonna put in the speed brake here. Here we go.
I wonder if that's another streamer down there.
Here we go.
That's a big group. 2, 3, 4,
Let's go back to our wing view.
Maple says, shut up.
No, I don't.
12 plus people in that group.
Bruh.
Like we all wanted to go to nighttime and go sleep, and Maple was like, "Come on, guys, let's go to the bar. Come on, wake up, let's go."
Oh gosh.
Jeez,
He must be an Airbus fanboy. Yeah, he is.
Party animal, Maple is, man.
Maple Leaf.
What?
Maple Leaf. We got to hang out with him for several days. A lot of us in here. You, Silver Killer, and Bats, and Proctus. Look at A-Pink right down there.
What is this? Like, why?
No, see, I knew I'd get him in here.
30, not flaps 40.
No, you always say,
Aaron.
you're always like, Symphonetic, you got to do flaps 40. I'm like, no, Maple, it's 30 on this bird.
Are you on a 900, max 9, or max 10?
I'm on a max 8.
Then you do flaps 30. Buddy.
No, you keep telling me 40.
No, I don't. You get it wrong every time.
Oh, look at that L39
He's so predictable. He's so easy to get in here. That's all I got to do is just goad him enough, and he's in.
Well, I have 69 till top of drop.
Nicely done, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Shot that.
Now he's going to tell us how many hours he has in the 7.3.
You already know.
It's like 100, isn't it? 150?
All right, let's think. Let's think, Dan.
Dude, you got to figure me out here soon because I can just push your buttons. It's so easy. Oh, I love you.
Like, let's really think about that one.
I got to do my drag. Here we go.
Thinking it went out the window when we first pushed back, buddy.
Yeah.
Big Cheese in the YouTube chat.
Big Cheese. What's up, buddy? Big Cheese is... Oh, God. Oh, God. We all know who that is. How's it going, Big Cheese?
Who is that? You know what? I don't want to know. I really don't care. Nope.
Welcome to the stream as we come on flying on in. Welcome, Big Cheesy Feet.
Oh, my God. Look at Shane's comment.
Howdy, Sim fans and boys. How's you all doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. Thank you. We're coming in after, let's see, how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for a long time. We've been going for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Long haul flight.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, bruh.
Bruh.
Sure. This is definitely way shorter than my usual Sunday flight, but okay.
Yeah, bruh.
Good to have you here, Big Cheese. Boy, we got to slow this bird down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Holy shnikes. Look at this.
Have you already started your descent?
Oh, God, yes.
What?
Oh, yes. What do you mean? Have I already... I'm like, Maple, look how close I am to the airport.
Wait, how
He's
far
not
out are
watching
you?
the stream.
Is he behind? He might be behind.
How?
He's behind you.
All right, click in the STD.
767. Oh.
Maple, go get an Uncrustable Energies box right there.
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hour to go.
Oh, bro. Come on, bro. All right, we're going to go U.S. here. We're going to go to our inches. There we go. 3004. That's 3001. Come on, bro.
Oh my God, I'm half an hour out.
That's your problem. Wow, wow.
What's the next flight after this, guys?
I'm going Mach 0.767.
FMC message again. Drag
That's
required.
COD flight, baby.
Gosh dang it. Drop her down. 256.
I think my computer's like, go play something else.
And we are going way too fast right now. All right. Actually, let's zero on this. Here, we're going to go 20. And we're going to go 40.
0.86.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, shit. What did I do? Go over here.
Uh-oh.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Don't hit the jump seat.
Yeah, no, right? I got to get slowed down to 256, though. Look at this.
Oh, my sim just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Old FlightSim, mate. Johnny Mon's back here. Looks like I made it back just in time for landing. Hello, old FlightSim Captain. Howdy, Captain. Howdy, big cheese feet. Says hi, guys. Matey says, Maite, flight time according to FS Hub is 7 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah, well, we didn't get up in the air like, you know, me right away.
An hour later.
Yeah.
All the streamers do that. Don't feel bad.
We take a while. Even Oz Flight Simmer takes a while to get up in the air, if I remember right.
You take longer, though.
No, I don't, matey. Or, I mean, Maple. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Yes, you do. I've
The
timed
only
it.
one that doesn't, I find, is FlightSim Fantasy. You watch his streams, he flies like shit, but he gets up in the air.
Who's that?
FlightSim Fantasy?
Oh, FlightSim Fantasy. I've never seen him.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a well-known streamer, but he flies like crap. And he descends like, and he'll fly the airport and be like 5 nautical miles out, and then descend like from 30,000 feet. So,
who are all these people?
But Boeing 777 is dropping the Symphonetic logo. I like that. Well, he's loving this stream because we're flying his 777.
We should be in the Airbus.
Oh, Boeing all the way, buddy.
350 next time. 350 next time.
350? Oh, don't even get Captain Howdy started on that.
Whenever it gets on Xbox, I'm buying it. Trust me. That's all I'm flying, then. Even for our GA flights, that's all I'm flying.
Let's check the engines here. Let's go over yonder engine. Let's make sure these are idle. Why aren't they not idle?
You gotta love putting down your landing gear.
Hey,
and
what's up, buddy?
Oh.
Gotta slow this bird down. Slow her down. I know. It's okay. Are we there yet? We are getting close, matey. Us Flight Simmer just said, bruh.
On the ground.
Bruh. This should all be pre-programmed in for me, right? If I go... I haven't flown this for so long. Approach. Let's go approach.
It's all done.
110.9, is that right? 110.9?
Yeah.
Frequency?
You don't gotta do none of that.
Oh,
None
man.
of that.
It's almost like an Airbus.
Okay,
Hi, Max.
Don't disrespect Airbus like that.
It's not like the NG.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect Airbus.
I didn't disrespect it, Maple.
You just got a Boeing 7 and Airbus.
That's like the majority of flight simmers are Airbuses.
Yeah.
Exactly, because Airbus is
Boeing is
better.
way better.
Oh, great. Max just like sat down on my... Every time, Max. Really?
I was just going to ask where he was.
Yeah. Did you see him? He's right there. Can you see him? Here, look.
Yep. His head.
There, see his head? His
In the
ear.
car, even if he's there. That's fine.
Good boy.
Oh my gosh, it's the picture on the wall at the bar. No.
Well.
Oh my God! You're the bar.
CFS!
Remember that? Remember that picture, Sim?
Oh God, yes.
The bar.
Yes. Johnny Mon, hell of a guy. Now we can take that spoiler
We're
out.
gonna like Photoshop the Johnny Mon picture and put it on like a milk carton. Like, have you seen this man?
Right.
All right, made it.
Drag request? Really? Again?
9/11. I see you.
All right, landing lights coming on. Landing lights on. Wing light on.
Descend to flight level 270. Delta 452.
Alright, top of the drop. Here we go. Flight level 18.
I feel like sim rate increase doesn't work or something. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going any faster.
I smell Hassenpfeffer. I smell Hassenpfeffer. Oh, man. How do you suppose she's doing? Hopefully well.
Ooh, buckle.
Yes.
You mean Johnny Bunny?
Johnny Bunny.
Isn't that what you said in your hotel room in the morning?
No.
Send and maintain 16,000 Delta 4.
Who's having these Amber alerts? Like, dang.
It's me, and it's because of the rain. We've been getting a lot of rain and had tornado warning earlier.
Tornado alerts, pretty scary stuff.
Yeah, tornado, rain.
I'll just sit in front of my window and watch with a bowl of cereal.
Yeah. Just thinking about that. Let's get a notch of flaps out.
What are you saying no to, Johnny?
What I love is like the engine shaking on the wing.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
You can even see the screws kind of
Yeah.
out and flying off too.
You guys are coming in 22 left.
22 left.
22 left. I'm at 22 left, guys.
Yep.
Bring it in.
208 at Rosley.
And I see RG here.
Step out of my plane. Don't run me over.
Don't give him any ideas.
Skills, hold on.
I should have put my shocks on.
I'm really sad.
Ground equipment.
Are you guys?
Yeah, why not? Just because we can. You.
Rosley was supposed to be at 208. Come on, slow down. $170, come on.
So, Silver, are you holding up the scoreboard?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
Are you landing?
I am over at 22 left. I should be in a drone better. Hang on. I'll be watching here. Let me see. If someone lands in a different runway, please let me know before you land.
JFK is out.
All right, let's go ahead and arm these spoilers. RTO brakes at, we're going to go 3. Let's go ahead and arm, see if that gets set to arm.
Oh, you're in a helicopter. I see it.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right, landing gear coming down.
This guy's landing.
Landing gear.
27 or whatever.
All right, here we go. Let's go. FCU approach.
Oh, gee, you still landing 13? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that makes no sense at all.
Eventually, when I get there.
They're doing a low pass for shits and giggles, I think.
Oh, I guess I crashed my plane.
Flaps 30.
What the?
There we go.
Where's 22?
Yep, it just disappeared.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that sunset, Silver. Look at that.
Yeah, I know. I can't control this. I guess I got on my drone and I got too far and I crashed the plane.
What do we say our rough speed? Okay.
I see. Okay, I see you now.
Right, 10's open. Bow ref 3001. Seatbelts are on. Minimums are barrel outer brakes go low.
All right, Fanatic is.
I keep crashing.
7 miles out.
Silver, what's happening is as you get far away from the drone,
Roger.
the scenery's loading and not loading, so your aircraft's getting bumped around.
I know, and I had to watch Fanatic land, and now I don't know how am I gonna do this. It's
Just
crazy.
letting you know what's happening.
Is your aircraft still moving?
So I have to spawn somewhere, right?
Auto throttle off. Disengage.
Come on, Darren, you got it. Can you move the camera of the SCU or whatever?
All right, Sim is
Trader
Is it still on? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was on still.
Thank you.
Yep. Crash again.
Sim, did you tell everybody to store their trade tables, man?
Yeah, I forgot to say it.
And our passenger call,
He's
man.
gonna let them all down.
Orange trips all the way
Orange
down.
trips all the way down. What was the VREF?
136, I think you had.
126, 132? Okay, 132.
Oh, you add 5 on a Boeing.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's pre-cam.
Flaps 30. All right, here we go, boys and girls.
I thought Boeing 772 was 25. Okay.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Nico, you got this because I'm trying to hurry up here with my. How can
Yeah,
I
I mean, I can try and record it in the VR
Flaps
headset.
40. Flaps 40.
Oh, trying to hurry up.
I mean,
no, you can see if he hits the 1000s. I'm trying to almost there.
1,000. I'll be disabling the auto throttle here in a minute.
I mean, they're stacked deep on this approach, man. There's like
And disengage
5 planes.
autopilot at 500.
At 500?
Yeah.
That late?
Yeah, I'm probably about right now.
Slowly moving there, right? But I'm coming. There you go,
Autopilot
Pat.
disabled. My my airplane. Checklist incomplete.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Cactus.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Uh-oh.
Glide slope.
Practice. Practice needs a practice.
Man, almost there. Almost there.
7 nautical miles.
He's on final there, Silver.
I'm coming with the drone, but I left my plane somewhere in the air. I paused it, so I don't know where it is. All right, I see you, Sam.
Have an American Airlines flight right over the top of your head.
30, 20.
Probably
10.
TJ. TJ's in the 3,
Ooh.
but he's behind him.
Ooh.
Oh, the numbers, beautiful.
No, nice.
He got the thousands, right?
Nope, he got way past him.
All right, I got you.
Wow, I felt the turbulence from your jet. And my helicopter kicked me around in the motion rig.
Here comes TJ.
I have a TJ Turner and an A380 coming in. Is that one of us?
38, yeah,
And
TJ.
then that's the bat.
Wow, that's a big plane.
It is.
Gee. Look at TJ. Holy crap. Doing good. Oh, you gonna go around?
There, by the A380.
Oh, he is going down. There we go. Got it. Well done there, Mr. Symphonic.
Thank you, sir.
All right, bat is 1.5 nautical miles away. Is Kansas City with us? I see a guy named Sci-Fi out there at TNT.
Kansas City, I believe he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flaps up.
And I see a TNT Simulate.
Yeah, he is with us.
Apinks is 10 miles out.
He's STD himself.
We are down at New York. Welcome to New York, friends. We made it.
We got Batman coming in.
All right, let me get out there and check him out. Well, I got to get out of the way.
Oh, I don't see your plane, Bat. I see a cigar.
TJ's right behind me.
Bat's, oh, there's your plane. Oh, you such a show off.
That always looks like a cigar when he flies that thing until it gets in view.
It does look a cigar.
Hey, Bats are off center line.
Who's next?
Well done, Mr. Bats.
Nice job, Bats.
Who's next?
Kansas City, I think. Kansas City's coming in. TNT's going
right,
around.
So far you have it, Sam. So far you have it.
I have it right now?
Yes.
Right
Nice.
out. Oh,
I'm hearing a
maneuver.
chopper. Look at that debris back there. Debris ball.
Kansas City. Oh, that's going to look really good. That's looking really good, guys.
It's looking good.
Knuckles in
Oh,
baby.
beautiful landing.
Nice job.
Nicely done.
Knuckles in the chopper.
Shahab says, nice. Good job.
AP is 6 miles out.
It has been an awesome flight. It has been an awesome flight. Boeing 777.
Always gotta love the long hauls.
All right, who's next? Silver Killer.
It's hard to say whether it's A-Pink, Tomcat, or Sci-Fi.
It's A-Pink.
A-Pink?
I'm currently on final rank.
My deal.
Copy.
Yeah, it's A-Pink, Sci-Fi, and then Light Tomcat.
Light Tomcat is in an A350. I gotta see that.
A51,000.
Yep.
Oh, Sci-Fi. Was Sci-Fi was at the expo?
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cool.
I think so. Sci-Fi, you're in. Well, he's on approach, so he's not going to answer now.
Good job, Aaron.
Yeah, bruh.
Bruh.
All right,
Here comes
A-Pink
your
coming in.
G2.
Did Shane leave us, or is Shane still here?
Shane's probably good.
Oh, he's lurking, you know.
He's lurking.
Yeah.
Right, 14 miles out.
Coming in super fast.
Dirk's at the terminal.
All right, A-Pink's coming in.
Give me a beautiful landing. I hope.
Should be. Ran into frame rate issue, so I just disconnected. Oh, we got you, Sci-Fi. And Sci-Fi did say I was. I remember you being there. Man, it's good to be in 2024, isn't it, fellas?
Oh, yeah.
It's performing so
That's
well.
nice.
Here comes A-Pink.
I mean, look at this. No stutters when I get them go by. Look at this.
I have to do it going
No stutters. I mean, just all smooth.
Right, +1. Speed
Oh,
check.
he's doing a go around.
Or he has different scenery and his ground's that high.
Oh, I see Maple Leaf in the sky.
Maple's flying?
OG coming in.
Oh, yeah, he is.
What the hell, Darren?
Well, I thought you ducked out, Maple, because you're always talking to big game until it's time to land the birds. That's like
long haul.
I had a problem with my Xbox.
Overheated.
It overheated.
It overheated. My Xbox overheated.
No.
Sorry, I can't land.
No. It works perfectly.
Water
I
on
just
it.
don't feel like doing it. half the time.
Oh, now it's a
Sam.
different story.
Sam, you got this. I gotta run outside real quick.
I got it, buddy.
Okay, hang on.
He's gonna touch his butts.
Butts are burning.
I'm gonna touch my buns.
I'm gonna touch my buns. Look at TNT over there. TNT, Maple Leaf, Light Tomcat coming in, friends. Here they come. 39 watching right now. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We're ending the long haul. We're bringing in our Sim fan family friends and doing a landing challenge here. Here comes Light Tomcat. Let's see how he does. There's a little bit of a crosswind. It's going to be a little bit tricky. We saw a couple of you do a go-around.
Oh, that's Light Tomcat.
Yeah, he's going. It looks well. Like he's going around.
All right, flaps 3, gear down.
And down. How do you do, Maple? You don't know. You're focusing on landing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here comes TNT.
TNT is 1.7 out.
Flaps full.
Golfers out there.
On the glide slope and localizer.
On the glide slope.
And
Got 3. Normally checklist, go around altitude, set, cabin crew advised, eco memo, no blues.
Well, look at TNT kind of crabbing in here. I had to do a little bit of that, too. You got about a 30 degree crosswind?
Hello? I have a direct headwind.
And gusting.
He broke our plane.
Practice is 31 miles out.
Yeah,
Golfer.
SimBrief wasn't working,
TNT!
so-
I think TNT nailed it. Nice job, TNT. I think TNT has it right now. A321.
Don't slew in the Phoenix.
Old golfer.
Well, how did
it broke all my avionics. They're all
what?
busted.
Dolph said great. Dolph said great. That was a great landing.
My speed tape says that I'm going 72,000 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
It's broken.
That's insane.
It's straight VFR only right now.
All right, Maple, put your money where your mouth is, buddy. In the A330. Oh, Maple, you're going to be doing auto land. We all know that.
No, I'm not.
Oh, to give us a break, Maple. You are totally doing auto land.
I'm hand flying it.
Come on, Maple. Check your wings. Tell them you're hand flying it.
Yeah. Check your wings.
Wing wave.
Give us a rock.
Rocket. Shake it. Come on. He's doing it.
Yeah, and then he just hit the button for auto land again.
No, I didn't. Hello. Okay, be quiet. Quiet. All right, on the glide chip again.
Okay, he's going to try. Right now, I think you had to step away, Silver, but TNT, I think, has it right now. He did a fantastic landing.
Nice.
In the A321. It's beautiful.
Now, that means he's the STD king for the night.
The STD king, yes. Silver, how much more time do you have on those buns?
Actually, the butts are out already.
I figured.
It's the steak that I was telling you about.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that sucker.
Yeah, you don't want to let that one go to waste.
Nope.
So expensive. Meat.
Jesus.
Look at that. Look at that dust kick up. I love that. Look at that.
Come on, Maple.
Auto land is your friend, Maple. There we go.
Come on, Maple. Ooh.
Not bad, Maple.
Pretty nicely done, dude.
Pretty good.
Very nice.
I don't know if it was going to be TNT, but definitely a nice landing.
Yeah.
Speed breaks up, reverse green, decel.
Yeah, he's
well. There's Sprung Nickel. The Sprung Nickel's got there. There he is. Everybody say hi to Sprung Nickel. There he is. Oh, why is his rotor not working? on my sim there. Silver motherfucking killer. Why you haven't landed? Why do I show you in the air?
I'm in a drone.
Oh, you're in. Oh, that's what you're doing. I got ya.
Yep.
Darren, why are you in the middle of the taxiway?
Okay, I'll pull forward because I gotta wait for APANC and them. Sure. Let me pull forward.
Let me do this.
Well, you know, this is what it actually looks like in New York tonight.
Yeah, this looks really good. Look at this. Look at this lighting. Just for you, Maple. I'll pull ahead.
Thank. Negative 224 feet per minute.
Nice. What did I get? I gotta go look at LRM here. Hold
I didn't record it for the replay. Oh. No.
Oh, guess what I got, Maple?
What?
Negative 195.
Nice.
And CP65 only gave me a 6.
You deserved at least a 7.77.
Thank you. Thank you. Coming from Maple, I'll take it. All right. Did I give you enough room, Maple, there?
Yeah, I get. I can't.
No, you need to pull out the intersection.
Okay, well, I had to get over here because Light Tomcat is landing. I got to catch him in the...
I guess my wing will clip your APU.
Ooh, Light Tomcat's rocking. There he comes.
Yeah, it's very best.
350.
Old Golfer's still in the air in the A321.
Yep, right behind him. Right.
None of you guys that did this in an A321. Good job.
Roll out, roll out, roll out. There you go, Light Tomcat. There you go, buddy.
Oh my.
Whoa.
I'd go around.
Now he's got it. He's got it. Take that throttle out. There you go. He's got it. Left rudder. Oh, he's taking off. He's going around.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Do a Mary Harris. Nail that sucker down. Do a chipper sneeze. Get that sucker down on the ground.
Chipper sneeze forgets fuel.
Aviation Spotter is in the house, friends. Give it up to Aviation.
Hey, Aviation.
Says, hey, guys, looks like I'm catching the tail end of the stream. You are, buddy. Long haul flight, Aviation Spotter. It's good to see you. We had a long haul flight tonight. Right now, we've been live for, how long, guys? We've been live for 8 hours and 49 minutes. We're going on 9 hours.
All day.
And I gotta go get food ready for my family before I get in trouble. Here comes A. We're gonna try one more time with APANC. You get one go around.
I'm gonna butter this.
Butter it, baby. Butter it, baby.
I got my plane keeps taking off again. Gee.
Butters here are insane. Oh, ZX Pilot Ace is here.
Never saw Aces, and I know we Delt worked, but Aviation Spotter, it's good to see you. How's it going with the ATP? Oh, yeah. APANC is... you're flying the 777 freighter, huh? That's what I'm showing you as. Boeing 777 says, all right, Symphonic, thank you so much for the Delta 700 200 long haul from Amsterdam to New York. GFK, I'm going to be hopping off here, and I will see you later in another stream. Blue skies, everyone. Say blue skies to 777.
Blue skies, bro.
Blue
skies, man.
Blue skies.
AP is a little short on that one.
Yeah, a little short.
It looks good, though.
Damn it.
One died. No one died.
There's always next stream. All right, Light Tomcat for one last one. Oh, my God.
What? Oh. That's dumb.
Silver motherfucking killer.
Oh, light up. I'm sorry.
These guys are coming in together. Silver's avoiding a traffic collision.
So I didn't see him coming. Every time I crash with my drone, I spawn in the air.
Yeah, nice waggle.
There we go.
That was getting back on center line there.
Nice.
He's back on. Nice. Nice.
He's on now.
On that one.
It's OG
I think
coming.
You're gonna get a phone number on that one.
Didn't OG already land?
No, he's coming.
No.
Oh, I thought you landed already.
coming.
Where are you at?
He's like far gone.
I think he's turning final, right?
He's a ways out yet, right?
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I'm turning on approach.
Oh, hey, Centerline King. He says, I am Kansas City.
Oh, yay. See, I
Cheers.
told you guys. We'll kill left and right.
Oh, you're in the Delta Airlines livery there, Mike.
Yes, I am.
He is.
Old golfer.
Look at all
at
these
the
guys there.
land at Newark.
Kill those planes.
A little bit of stuttering.
Hey, he'll be fine.
Yeah, the frame rate of the Hula Girl on my dash is pretty poor at GFK.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
All right, here comes the old golfer. Aviation Spider says, oh, geez, the expo already happened. Wow, I need to catch up. Yeah. Check out the interview that we had with Tony from WINWING, their Aviation Spider. Mike, which runway are you doing?
Doing 13 left, so don't worry about it.
Oh, you're doing 13. I was going to say.
Wait. Where's 13 left?
I can move over there. Where's...
No, that's all right. That's all right.
I need to get in drone. No, if I get in drone,
That's the
wrong.
Just doing what the ATC's telling me. So.
Are you doing the... Are you doing the mess around? I'm over at 13 left, Mike. Are you doing the mess around?
The what around?
13 left. The mess around.
The mess around. Everybody do the mess around. You know the song, Mike.
Thank you, Dory.
Sprung nickel flying around there.
Right, move.
Trying to get a nice vantage point here while flying. Is the old golfer coming in on
he's
13 left?
Yep,
here?
yep. I just repositioned to 13 left to catch him. Look at this sunset. Kyle says, yo, is this the longest flight you had? Yes, I think so far, Kyle. The second long haul stream.
We need to do Cross the Pacific next.
Cross Pacific. Go to Japan.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
So 1331. Okay.
Right here comes old golfer.
We could totally do
But you
that
got to
tomorrow.
give it up to Microsoft 24 that you guys just flew 8-hour flight and it didn't just crash out for.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
Lots of people
saying.
did.
That's what I'm. Yeah, some people did, but like for me, I've been fortunately stable. Knock on wood.
Oh.
Longest flight I've done.
It was
is
good for me
15
for
hours,
once. It's good.
38 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that's a good point. That's a really good point there, Sprung Nickel, because yeah, going 9 hours and no crashes.
Yeah, I've read plenty of
15
forum posts over the years of people saying, I saw JFK, I could see it, I could smell it, I could touch it.
And then they crashed.
And the spin just went, That's enough to rage.
Yeah, it would be.
Especially if you're doing it, like, without taking a nap or this, that,
Right,
and the other, and you just-
straight through like we did today.
Been there, been there.
Guys powered through that.
Been there, done that, moved on.
All right, OG, 13 right.
Who's got it right now? I think Silver Killer. Is it TNT?
TNT.
Is that you floating around there, Silver?
Aviation Spider says, we ever did that crazy approach in Hong Kong? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I don't think
My
we
goat.
have. I don't think we have Aviation Spotter. That's a good... I've done it, but not. I don't think we've done it on a live stream. I don't think we've done it. Have we? Have we done that? What is that? What is that approach? That crazy approach in Hong Kong?
Attack.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't.
No, I doubt we
I don't think we have.
We could
Isn't
totally
every
do that for
approach in
Pacific
Hong Kong
flight.
crazy?
Because they have that in the 2024. We could do that for Pacific flight, Darren.
We could, Maple. Yeah, maybe next
Be
year.
back, guys. Be back. Be back.
Oh.
Next year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were doing like once every 2
A live stream once every what? Or I mean a long haul flight once every what?
Every 2 months.
Man, oh, golf plane is slow.
I don't know.
What kind of ground speed you got going there? That thing is.
I think he just, I think he just flew back to Amsterdam to come back. Oh no.
Alright, he's up. Turn leg.
His gamer tag is actually not moving. Oh, there he is.
Coming right to
He's 2.6 away from the airport at 1,000.
Yeah, here he comes.
He's kind of hanging on
He's
the
at
props.
970 feet.
What?
Yeah, above ground level.
Oh.
Hey, TNT says, Blue Skies all. OG, you got this.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Concentrate.
Oh.
Tim, that looks like a Saturn V off in the distance there on your screen.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
All right, 1.2, 600 feet.
What a pretty
Steady
sunset.
as he goes.
Agreed.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh.
Simply lovely.
Yes.
Practice, where you at?
Coming.
On the ground.
I thought you said right. Are you going to left?
I'm
Left.
driving driving around the taxiways.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I had a respawn. I couldn't land.
How about a long haul flight on a GA aircraft? Matey says.
Oh, Jesus.
Mike, you look like you're doing a massive crab in here. Or sprung nickel.
Yeah.
We should do island hopping and like TNCM and stuff like that.
I won't go into TNCM, but I'll go out.
Well, there's the other airport in front of it.
You got plenty of runway, man.
Oh yeah. Even though I landed past the marks.
That sprung nickel. Wow, that helicopter can move.
Nice. Yep.
I'm doing
Spoilers
120
deployed.
knots.
Spoilers deployed.
You made it. First
You
time in
made
the
it.
on
You
the
made
321
it.
across the pond.
Got a pilot Rick sighting.
All right, let's get up to the gate.
Pilot
Dude,
Rick
I
is,
got 4,600 pounds of fuel left.
Nice. Hey guys, Tim.
Yeah, buddy.
I got family just came over. And
Oh, okay. You
just
gotta go.
wanted to say, I just wanted to say thank you all for what a wonderful stream we had today. I mean, I've been up since 5 in the morning because of the butts.
Right. You got to do the
And
butts.
also, you got to do the butts. But man, it's
yeah.
I keep dreaming about what happened in Providence. It's like I thought it's like it just happened yesterday, but
Oh, it does. It
was
feels
just
like it was just
amazing, man.
yesterday, doesn't it? It's just
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. But no, I mean, again, like we talked about, Silver, and all of you, the thing about the FlightSimExpo, it's about the community and all of you, seeing all of you guys, being able to hang out with all of you is what is important and what makes it so much fun. And I got to say, I can't wait till next year already. You know.
That's right. That's right.
That should be a lot.
Well,
of fun.
just wanted to thank everybody that participated. That even the people that were watching.
Absolutely.
Everyone. So
yes, thank you all.
But Blue Skies, love you all, and hopefully we're gonna come up with some sort of live stream of our own on Wednesday. So stay tuned.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be something.
In Discord.
We'll see
On
you.
Discord.
Yes.
See, Daddy won't be home, so we have to play him.
That's
Hey,
right.
the mice will play.
The mice will play.
That's right.
No, but Silver Killer, I want to say just before you leave, thank you so much, man, for all you do. I mean, you're a big reason why we all stand out because you did the hats this last year. You've done the shirts every year, and in Houston and Vegas, and now the hats this year. Dude, you and Mrs. Silver Killer truly make us stand out. And I want to say a special shout out. Can you all guys in the voice chat here say a special thank you and blue skies to our good friend Silver Killer, right?
Thanks, Javier.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you, guys. No, you're welcome. It's my pleasure.
Blue skies, Silver.
Thank you, guys. Blue skies to you all. My pleasure. We come in that one. I'm kind of thinking about something else for next year, but I can't give it out yet.
Oh, he's already thinking. Of course you are. Like all of you guys are. You're always thinking.
The man.
Gotta always be thinking, right?
Absolutely.
All right, guys. Have a great night and blue skies.
Blue skies, buddy. We'll see you soon.
All right.
Enjoy those butts.
I will.
Good night, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Should have already had them off, I know. And strobe can come off. Let's go ahead and take the wing off. And
Well, you're not. It's still in daytime.
yeah. All right, let's go ahead and kick the engines off.
Tires and light the fires. Huh?
Yes. Here we go.
We got Pilot Rick 40 miles out.
Listen to that. Listen to that hum. You hear that bass?
Damn, my sim just
Hot
quit
damn.
again.
Listen to that bass. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but my my headset's rumbling.
Nice.
All right, let's go ahead and go over here. Ground connection, set chocks. Chocks are set, and request the power. Let's go up here, and let's get our power on.
I will be back, gentlemen. I'm being called by somebody.
Hey, no worries. APU coming off. That's okay.
Oh, be quiet. I'm kidding. I'll be back.
All right, and then GSX, let's go ahead and bring this up here, because I want to do this. Let's request... operate jetway. American Airlines, where's our Delta? There we go. Delta Airlines, there we go. There it goes. It's connecting up to us. As we have GSX now. We're at JFK Airport. Got the chocks on, connecting to the jetway. I think it's Control Shift F12.
What?
Control Shift F12 to bring up the GSX menu. Request deboarding.
Oh.
Oh my god, I have F12. I have F keys? I didn't even realize that.
That's some pretty fancy kit with these add-ons from GSX.
Jetway's operation completed. All right.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We're doing a turnaround flight. We're going to fly all the way back to... are you all with me for another flight all the way back to Amsterdam?
That they didn't forget it.
Yeah.
Are we actually doing that?
No. God, no.
Hell no.
Come on, bro.
Need dinner.
Oh, I got to go get my... I got to get some food in for the family, right?
That's
why they're on their own. Hot dogs and macaroni.
Yes.
Order a pizza.
Pilot Rick's 30 miles out.
Oh, he's 30 miles out?
28.
Hey, here comes the crew. Look at this. Look, they're all coming. God, I love GSX. Now that I can actually use it, right? Check this out. Look, they're all getting the stuff onboarded here. Getting the luggage off. Maple, all his G.I. Joe toys coming out.
Yep. Girl, I flew my own plane.
Come on, bruh. We got our fuel truck coming too. Here comes the fuel truck.
Next plane, the Airbus A350.
Because we're doing a roundabout, Mike.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Look at this, GSX. Isn't that awesome?
Please don't load aircraft until
I think the wife would probably kill you.
Oh, she would absolutely kill me.
You're not going to bed for 8 more hours? No.
Oh, darn.
I know, right? All right, friends. So I want to say thanks to all of you. You guys in Discord voice right now, thank you so much for joining. You guys, this was a blast. I want to say a special thank you to 777 Boeing for suggesting the route. And I got to turn that off. And just everybody, thank you so much for your continued support. It's been a blast. It's been a blast seeing you all at FlightSimExpo 2025. We're going to see you all at 2026 in Minneapolis. But before I exit, as customarily I do, I'm going to let you guys take it away in voice before I close out. And I'm going to just say Blue Skies in voice, Discord voice here. You guys take it away.
Bye.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, man. Blue skies.
Blue skies, guys. Blue
Yeah, no
skies.
worries, man. I got a late start, so I'll get her down for y'all.
All
20
right.
miles out. You're going to end the show, baby.
We'll end the show, and we'll just give it to you, Pilot Rick.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Good to see you, Pilot Rick. Thank you, guys. Bats, thank you so much. Sprung Nickel, always good to see you and actually be able to see you. And welcome to our family, A-Pank, Fluid Mercury, Maple Leaf, N911, Old Golfer, Pilot Rick, Proctus, and all the rest of you guys. I'm going to get out of Discord voice, Blue Skies.
All right, Blue skies there, Sim.
Blue skies, guys. And all to the rest of you, thank you so much for joining us. We will see you soon. We're not going to be streaming on Wednesday, but I think these guys are going to be in our community flights in Discord. If you haven't checked out, somebody drop in an exclamation Discord. We'd love to have you come in and join a community flight this Wednesday. So we won't be live streaming this Wednesday, this Saturday, or next Wednesday. I'm taking some needed vacay time, and we'll see you, like CP65. We'll maybe do a Thursday night live stream. We'll see. Maybe Thursday. Maybe midday or evening flight on Thursday. Not this coming week, but the following week. But I love you all so much. Thank you all. You guys and gals make it so worth it. Until next time, and watch for the content. We got a lot of interviews that are coming out from FlightSimExpo and interviewing a lot of people there and vendors and all of you. So we'll see you soon, friends. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Take care. This is Symphonitic signing off for today. Thank you for the long haul. Good night. Peace out.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.